Dzień dobry, bardzo pięknie. Ciekawa ta muzyczka jest. Musimy go ściszyć. Tak, gra jest oknie, ja muszę tak jakoś zrobić, żeby to miało więcej energii. Dzisiaj pierwszy raz chciałem zawsze tu grę przejść. Może mi się uda. Czekaj na kliknięcie. A nie, no bo będę musiał pewnie czytać coś tam na czacie. Włączymy sobie brak limitu. Zobaczmy, czy gdybym dał ją bardziej na środek, ja tu będę czymś przeszkadzał, ale może nie będzie tak źle. Okej. Zobaczymy, jak to będzie w praniu wyglądać. Dobrze się to przesunie jeszcze bardziej. A z drugiej strony dawaj go tu. Tam chyba coś jest, jak się nie mylę, w grze. Tak, tam jest inwentory bodajże. Dobra, zaczynamy nową grę. Żeby po prostu przejść, parę godzin tu posiedzimy. Raz. Dobra, let's go. Siema. Dobry. Nowa gra.
Hey you!
A, chodzi o to, że nie będą gadać. No to jest tylko czytanie do po polsku. Hej! Z polskim tłumaczeniem będzie.
Hey.
Hej.
Oh, man.
Poszła spać.
Oh, God, this is so comfy. I'm just gonna lie here and suffocate on my own vomit now.
Good idea. Dobra, ja nie będę tego czytać, bo w końcu są napisy, kto będzie chciał to sobie przeczytać. Tylko patrzę cały czas na tą moją kamerę. Czy ja mogę jeszcze ewentualnie przesunąć? Czy nie? Zostawimy tak na
I
razie.
had a thing I wanted to tell you.
Uh-huh. This room sure looks different when it's spinning.
So I was browsing through the used book ads in the paper when
Listen, Eileen, I'm totally excited about books right now, but...
Wait, hear me out! So I noticed this article about a war veteran from Conwell Springs who I remembered that you used to live there and everything, and
Oh, how I wish for joyful, blissful sleep.
and get this! His name was
Ona jest jak po
Joseph.
Sylwestrze dopiero, nie?
Joseph Rain.
What did you just say?
Joseph Rain.
You knew him, right? I knew it! I knew you'd know him.
Nie widziałem go od dziecka, ja nie mam pojęcia.
I haven't seen him since I was a kid. Hey, wait a minute, I never told you where I grew up.
A mogę przesunąć okno? Czekajcie, no nie mogę tego okna powiększyć, okej.
Oh, I might have sort of looked you up.
That is not cool, Eileen.
I just couldn't help myself.
Well, one of these days you're gonna help yourself to a restraining order. I'm just telling you this as a friend.
I know. Well, anyway, you should know that the funeral is tomorrow.
Funeral.
Okay.
Are you gonna go?
I don't know. Good night, Eileen.
Good night, Kathy.
Wstawaj. Funeral dzisiaj jest. Dzień pierwszy, 25 września 95.
Oh God, make it stop.
Aha, czekajcie, no muszę zrobić jedną rzecz. Dać sobie ewentualny poradnik, bo ja nie będę tutaj w takich grach kombinować sobie. Okej, wyłącz to najpierw. Spójrz na
Eileen's
budzik.
obnoxious alarm clock. The noise makes me...
Dobra, wyłącz to, bo już mnie też denerwuje.
Looks like Eileen left a note for me here.
Gdzie? Mogę tu podświeżyć.
Hi, Kat. Since it's such a long drive, I set the alarm so you won't miss the funeral. Thank me later. I'm so getting a new roommate. Well, I guess I should get going. I'm late.
Usiądź tu. Czekaj, ja tu mam torbę, w której mamy notatnik
I haven't
Przeczytaj.
written anything in it yet.
Jeszcze nic nie napisała w nim.
I'll
Pomyśl o
write down clues
lotniku.
in this as I find them.
Paralizator.
NZ-500 self-defense stun gun.
Zapalniczka.
My trusty Zippo, running a bit low on fuel. There's a crude inscription, BH, which is a mystery to me.
PH. Paczka papierosów.
My smoke's about a half a pack.
Zajaramy se.
Started when I was 12 and never looked back. Pretty much
Zaczęła
the
palić,
only
gdy miała
thing keeping me
12.
sane.
Nice. Potem rzuciła.
I prefer to smoke outdoors.
A, nie chce zapalić w pomieszczeniu.
Eileen's obnoxious alarm clock.
Kalendarz.
Eileen's schedule. There's a note for today. Set alarm clock for Kathy. Can't have her miss the funeral.
Dobra, wyłącz to. Czyli pomyśl o krzyżu.
Looks handcrafted. Probably something she made in woodworking class. Well, either her or one of her 12 siblings. Eileen makes her bed with surgical. I'm fairly sure it's about some guy who falls in love with his golden retriever.
Czekajcie, mogę to zrobić na full ekran u mnie? Przynajmniej. To nie działa. Aha, ja to mogę przed grą zmienić. Dobra, zostawiam to na razie. Lustro.
Makeup check, hair check, horrible mood and contempt for humanity.
Szafa.
Eileen's closet.
Tylko nie mów, że tu mogę autentycznie wszystko...
I can certainly see the appeal of blindly
Klikać.
rummaging. We meet
Różowy
again,
miś.
Mr. Bear. Don't give me that look. It's not my fault you ended up so close to my lighter.
Lighter i miś. Proszę bardzo. Zapalniczka. Połącz zapalniczkę z misiem.
Don't tempt me.
Serio? Dobra, jeszcze raz.
We meet again, Mr. Bear.
Aha, muszę zrobić połącz.
Don't tempt me.
To może to musi być w kolejności.
Don't tempt me.
Nie, dobra, nie ma opcyjnej. Komputer.
Eileen borrowed it from school. She takes a bunch of computer classes. The Thing. One of my favorite horror movies.
No, The Thing był zajebisty horror, nie powiem. Ta oryginalna. Druga część potem też była fajna, nie?
Our room phone. It's got an external line.
Łóżko. Moje łóżko.
Messy. Just the way I like it.
Gitara elektryczna.
My electric guitar. Got it cheap from a lesbian I met at a concert. Good times. Pulp Fiction. Love that flick. Just some random band post.
Łóżko, łóżko, łóżko. To chyba wszystko. Komputer, drukarka,
Color printer. Super fancy apparently.
telefon. Ten plakat?
Thing. One
Aha,
of
to
my
jest The Thing. To też ten
I
plakat.
think that movie is about a girl and a boy who hate each other at first and then they fall in love for no reason.
No reason.
Oh, wait. That's every romantic comedy ever. Eileen's girly suitcase. There's a sticker on it with her full name. Eileen Mildred Summers. Eileen's girly...
Możesz to otworzyć? Nie, nie mogę. Mogę
Eileen's
tylko
girl-
kliknąć na to. Dobra. Dobra, nie będziemy tutaj zwlekać z tymi rzeczami. Tu jeszcze jest łapacz snów, ale cóż, idziemy stąd. O! Co to jest tutaj w tym rogu? Cmentarz. Jadę na cmentarz, tak? Tam. Czekajcie. A mogę screenshoty robić nawet. Achievement dostałem. Hej, ja to chyba muszę kliknąć to.
Well, here we are. God, I really need a smoke.
Okej.
Does anyone object?
No. Smoke.
Guess dead people rule.
I tu jest właśnie zajebista ta gra z tej strony. Sama se zajarała. Nagrobek.
No time for that now. I'm late for the funeral.
Dobra, to chyba będziemy mogli tu potem sobie łazić. Czy tu mogę... Dobra, ja tu przełączę z powrotem na te brak limitu czatu, bo to w sumie nie ma sensu. Tak będzie lepiej. I zapisz grę. Grobowiec.
It says price.
Price.
No time for that now.
We are gathered here today to honor a person of great integrity, a pillar of the community, and a decorated war hero. His name was Joseph Irving Rain. We all remember his warm heart, his compassion, and his eagerness to help others. His passing, while our loss, is surely heaven's gain. Now we entrust our brother Joseph to God's mercy. We commit his body to the ground, earth to earth, ashes to ashes, dust to dust, in sure and certain hope of the resurrection to eternal life through our Lord Jesus Christ, who will transform our frail bodies so they may be conformed to his glorious body, who died, was buried, and rose again for us. To him be glory forever. Amen.
Powiedział amen, a nie amen. Kto to?
Oh, Kathy, you big baby. Just talk to her.
Matka, żona, babcia? Pani Rain?
Mary Elizabeth Rain, my grandmother on my
Babcia.
father. Excuse me? Mrs. Rain?
Have we met, Anne? You look strangely familiar.
It's me. It's Catherine.
Catherine? Who?
You don't recognize me? I guess it's been a while. I might be a bit taller than you remember me.
Kathy? Bless my soul. Look at you, all grown up. Oh, how I wish Joseph could see you now, finally coming home.
Let's hope he can. Wherever he is.
A comforting thought, dear. Lord, how long has it been? 10 years? 15?
15 sounds about right. I was 6 when Mom took me away.
Goodness, we have some catching up to do then. I want to know everything. Listen, I'm not quite ready to leave yet, but why don't you join me at the house in half an hour?
Sure, I'd love to. I passed it on my way here. It shouldn't be too hard to find.
I'll see you soon then. I'm so glad you found your way back home.
Same here. See you. The coffin is lowered, but the grave hasn't been filled up yet. Rest in peace, Grandpa. I wish things could have been different. I never thought I'd return. Conwell Spring.
Ciekawe, czy to są autentyczne osoby. Mogę wyjść tam dalej gdzieś?
It says, no reason to go in there. A family mausoleum.
Ksiądz? Czekaj, czy tam nagrobki na razie. Czy Lafterland się ma?
I'm sorry for your loss.
Thanks.
If you wish to find God, the Church of the Holy Trinity is always open to you.
Is that so?
Here, have a brochure. It's never too late to turn away from the path of sin.
Path of Sin. Czemu ojciec myśli, że jestem na drodze grzechu? Bez grzechu? To co mam robić dla zabawy?
And what makes you so sure I'm on a sinful path, Father? Wouldn't you say that prejudice is but a small step from the 7 big ones?
I simply meant that we are all sinful creatures, child. I hope to see you at the church.
Don't get your hopes up, buddy.
I'll pray for you. I wish you comfort in this time of grief.
Nie przejmuj się, buddy. Ej, czekaj, nie sprawdziłem wszystkich tych. Nagrobków poszła. Nie mam za bardzo kontroli nad tym chyba. Widzę, że to jest pewna liniowość z tej grze. Przynajmniej nie będę musiał może wracać. Nie trzeba będzie wracać. A może mogę? Ej, no dobra, faktycznie, może mogę. O, jak się ściemniło. To wygląda, jakby miało być jakieś niebo wstąpienie pańskie albo zestąpienie. Tak, jak poczekamy. Nie ma tutaj double clicka, tak jak w starych tych. Nie, ona normalnie idzie. Dobra, chodźcie. Ja chciałem sprawdzić resztę tych nagrobków, bo może jest tu ktoś faktycznie, kto jest znany. Nie, kuźwa, no. Jak tu kliknę, to ona idzie na motor. Dobra, idziemy stąd. Trudno. Lecimy do tej babci. Deszcz.
Grandma, anybody home? There's nothing quite like the soothing sound of rain falling on a window.
Coś w tym jest, nie?
Nice black leather coat, right up my alley. A mere single pair of boots on display. Boy, do we live in different worlds. Cute red horse. It's some old Swedish.
Ja bym chciał, żeby w tej przygodówce nie było miliona rzeczy w inwentory i potem będę musiał łączyć niemożliwe z niemożliwym, żeby zrobić niemożliwe. Jeśli nie będzie takiej sytuacji, to powiem, że ta gra naprawdę ma... jest zajebista. Inaczej to chyba nie ma sensu. Mogę go skorzystać? Nie. Lampa.
A small table lamp.
Can you... No.
These should come in handy when I need to make calls. A wedding photo from when my grandparents married. They look younger than I am now. Things have sure changed.
Fajna jest jedna rzecz w tej grze. Są rzeczy, na które mogę tylko kliknąć i ona coś mówi, a są rzeczy, które mogę coś zrobić. I wtedy jest ten wybór, nie?
These should come in handy when I need to make calls.
Na przykład obraz.
Some kind of
Tylko
winter
kliknięcie
forest
jest.
scene. I've always
Mogę tam iść gdzieś dalej? Nie. Dobra. Co mnie dziwi, to
dogfighting.
tutaj nie ma
Grandpa used to
double
love that
clicka.
stuff.
W starych grach zawsze to było. Znaczy w przygodówkach, nie?
Oh, hello, dear. I was just wondering what took you so long.
Sorry, I couldn't resist taking that old wheelchair for a spin. Oh, don't give me that look. I put it back.
You haven't changed one bit.
To można było używać tego
Always kidding
wózka?
around, just like when you were little. Come have a seat. We have so much to talk about.
Czekaj, ja chcę na tym wózku pojeździć. Zaraz zrobimy
So,
spin.
now, tell me about your life in the city.
Oh, there's not much to tell. I'm going to school for journalism. It's my 2nd year. I ride a motorcycle in case you missed it there out front.
Ah, that's right. Just like your father.
Yeah, I suppose.
I must ask, have you heard anything from your father?
No, nothing since he bailed way back then.
I expected as much. No matter, that's ancient history. How's Sharon?
Oddaję się na zakład. Sharon to jest moja mama. On mówi jej po imieniu, ale oddałam ją do zakładu psychiatrycznego. No
Mom
dobra.
is... I had her committed to a place where she could get some real help.
Czyli
I
mama
just
Sharon.
couldn't take it anymore.
I'm sorry to hear that. In spite of everything that happened when she took you away.
Yeah, about that. I'm sorry I didn't visit sooner, Grandma. Mom, she told me all these horrible lies about you and Grandpa.
It wasn't your fault, dear. You were a child. I'm just happy that you're here now.
Me too. So, what about you? How have you been doing all these years?
I've been lonely ever since the accident.
What accident?
Goodness gracious. Of course you don't know.
She don't know what.
I will never forget that dreadful day. August 16th,
16 sierpień
1981. It was the middle of the night when Sheriff Truman knocked on our door. He had Joseph with him.
Pada komuna w Polsce.
I couldn't even recognize Joseph at first. All dirty and wet with an awful... Since that day, he never spoke a word.
Really? For all this time? I had no idea.
It came as a shock to all of us.
That's horrible, Grandma. I'm so sorry.
Thank you, dear.
O, czyli mam jakiś wpis w
I
notatniku,
don't want to
tak?
show her that.
Mogę ją
I
paralizatorem
don't want to show her
potraktować?
that. She'll just start worrying about me.
Nie. Broszura kościelna.
What do you think about this church, Grandma?
They seem harmless to me, but they can be a bit pushy at times.
Huh, you could say that. Handing out pamphlets at funerals is in pretty bad taste.
Awfully strange behavior for a priest, I'll give you that.
I don't want to show... I don't want to... Why do you think Grandpa suddenly left that night in 81?
I haven't the faintest idea. He acted very peculiar not long before it happened, disappearing for hours at a time. When I asked him about it, he just said he was chasing old demons. Must have had something to do with the war.
Zespół stresu pourazowego.
Maybe it was post-traumatic stress disorder? Grandpa always had a hard time showing weakness.
I don't know, dear. I'm just speculating. I didn't think too much of it at the time. Joseph was a man of few words. I'm sure he just didn't wish to burden me with it, whatever it was.
Co mówi lekarze?
What did the doctors have to say about Grandpa's condition?
Persistent vegetative state. That's what they call it. I've heard it all by now. One doctor said it was a stroke. Another claimed it was a seizure. It's all a load of tripe. I had an MRI performed on Joseph. It's one of those state-of-the-art head scans.
Yeah, I've heard of them.
Yes, well, according to the scan, his brain was completely intact. They thought it was a technical problem at the time, some kind of glitch. But the result was the same after 3 different scans. Eventually, they had to confess that they simply had no credible explanation for the state he was in.
And this injury just happened to occur on the very same night he mysteriously disappears?
Indeed. I refuse to believe it was a coincidence.
Policja?
What did Sheriff Truman have to say about the matter?
Not much. He said they simply found Joseph in that condition on the outskirts of town. The sheriff was convinced there was some kind of foul play involved, but the investigation turned up nothing. He later said that he was sorry, but that he was forced to close the case.
You know, I could try to find out more about this.
You're welcome to try, dear. Some kind of
Czyli tu się
closure
zaczyna
would
moja
mean the world to me.
detektywistyczna...
Okay, I think
Przygoda,
I'll head
tak?
over to the sheriff's station. Would be nice to witness police doing some actual police search.
Sure, you go ahead. Let me know if I can be of any more help.
I already talked to her.
No dobra, możesz zamknąć?
Well, gotta go, Grams. Talk to you later.
Bye, Kathy.
Nice leather chair. Freckles, the old farm. Grandpa in his Air Force uniform. Looks to be in his early 20s. Planes. That's my great-grandfather, Eric Wren. I never met him. They changed the spelling to Rain after he died, I think.
Rain.
Some woman dressed fancy. I'm not sure how I'm related to her, but she has my hair. Planes. A robust piece of wooden furniture.
Alkohol.
Expensive-looking scotch. That thing has been standing there forever. Mind if we talk for...
Not at all.
Aha, czyli rozumiem, że...
Bye, Grandma.
Dobra.
I'll be back.
So long.
Chyba wyczerpałem opcje
There's
dialogowe.
nothing quite like the soothing...
Eee,
Grandma has prepared some tea.
dobra, idę jeszcze pojeździć na tym wózku
A
inwalidzkim.
decent-sized book collection.
Mam nadzieję.
An intricate toy airplane with moving parts.
O, użyj
It was a
wózek.
joke, you know. I wonder why Grandpa ended up in that thing.
Hot Wheels dostałem
It was a
achievement.
joke, you know.
Ja chciałem pojeździć.
An old
Nigdy nie
wheelchair.
chciałem. W sumie
Not too dusty.
teraz
Probably
żartuję, ale
used
wiadomo,
recently.
poważnie to raczej nikt by nie chciał. A przynajmniej w grze można by pojeździć. No dobra, tu już wszystko poklikałem. To idziemy na tą policję, tak? Kurde, dawno nie miałem żadnej dobrej gierki, wiesz? A ta gra za mną chodziła już jakiś czas, poważnie. Kurde, ostatnio grałem na Steamie nawet, chyba to było, z ponad rok temu. Też taka z krótszych takich. Dobra przygoda nie jest zła, ci powiem. Czasami
What's the deal with that bum?
warto.
The one in the cell.
Land of the free.
Wow. Shit.
A medieval fortress near
Ja
an ocean.
mam w planie
Probably
dzisiaj
supposed
skończyć
to
tę
be
grę, bo ona
somewhere in
podobno
Europe.
jest krótka. To nie jest taka gra na długie noce,
A bunch of
wieczory.
cops lining up for a photo. A medieval fort. Various notices and a.
I podobno tutaj właśnie to, co widać, się kliknie, jest kliknięcie. Nie ma opcji takich, że łączysz wszystko z wszystkim i się potem okazuje, że musisz połączyć niemożliwe z
Might be
niemożliwym,
something
nie?
useful in there.
To jest po prostu bardziej na przygodę naciśnięte niż na to, żeby kombinować zagadki i tak dalej.
Oh, man.
Dobra, gadamy.
Some young cop looks.
Gadaj z nim.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
Do I have to commit a crime to get your attention? Because I seriously will.
Ma'am, I'm really quite busy at the moment. Hey, wait. I know you.
I'm pretty sure you don't.
Yes, I do. You're Kathy. Kathy Rain.
My reputation precedes me, in a kind of but not totally creepy way.
Aw, come on. It's me, Lenny. Lenny Marks.
Lenny? Ja nie wiem pojęcia, znaczy ona nie mówiła nigdy o
I'm
nim.
drawing a blank.
Really? You don't remember us playing when we were little kids?
Not really. Sorry, buddy.
Darn. Well, that's a bummer. Anyway, what can I do for you today?
I wanted to ask if you know anything about my grandfather's accident.
I really don't know much beyond the rumors. The sheriff may have more information, but even he probably doesn't know anything that isn't in the report.
Okay, I think I'll have a chat with the sheriff then.
Sure thing.
Jest po prawej.
What's your opinion on this church?
I think it's a nice enough church.
I don't know. The priest seemed odd.
Yeah, I get your point. But I know the guy. He's harmless.
If you say so.
No tak, Ameryka i religia to raczej w parze
Well,
idzie
gotta go.
często.
See ya.
Więc... Czy mogę przez te drzwi wejść? A to jest wyjście chyba. A nie, tu jest wyjście, a te?
Not sure where those doors lead.
Uh-huh.
Might be worth checking out later.
Later. Okej. Akta.
Lots of police reports.
Patrzmy. Dzień dobry, szeryf.
That must be the sheriff. He looks
He looks what?
That must be the sheriff. He looks grumpy.
Grumpy.
Laney?
Hello, Sheriff. Do you have a moment?
Not really. Make it quick.
Do you know what happened to Joseph Rain in 81?
He had a stroke in the woods. That's what happened.
If that's all there is, why would Sheriff Truman open an investigation?
It was just standard procedure. A general occurrence report always has to be filed.
I see. Did you know him at all?
No, I haven't been in town for long. Man sure has one hell of a reputation, though. It's been over a decade since he was put in that wheelchair, and people still talk about the man he used to be. It's like he was a cult leader or something.
Sounds like a conspiracy theory to me.
Could be, but you know what they say. Things too good to be true usually are.
Raport policyjny.
Could I have a look at that report?
Absolutely not. They're official police documents.
Why not? I thought filed police reports are public record.
Not in this state, they ain't.
A co to za problem?
Aw, come on, Sheriff. What's the big deal? It was a long time ago. It would make this girl very, very happy.
Are you trying to use flirtation on an officer of the law? Well, that shit may work on numbnuts like Lenny, but I got work to do.
A jestem z rodziny, czy to się nie liczy?
But I'm family. Doesn't that count for something?
You consider yourself family. I've never even seen you before in this town.
It's complicated.
Guess what's complicated? Not to mention illegal.
Lenny, może pomożesz?
Lenny, a little help here? Don't you agree that he's taking by the book too far?
Well, boss, she is his granddaughter, really. I don't think it's any...
Don't you think I know that? There are rules. Am I the only one in here who
He's
cares
grumpy.
about the law?
He's
Too much
much
coffee?
grumpier
Try
than
not
me.
to pop a vein.
Żyłka by
Wanna
ci nie
see the
pękła.
inside of a cell?
Chcę widzieć cele? Z
Oh,
przyjemnością.
cuff me, officer. Spare me the torment of your rhetorical questions and veiled threats.
Just follow the rules like everyone else. I've had enough of this nonsense.
Fine. A photo of the sheriff shaking hands with some bald guy in a suit. Probably the mayor. It's always the mayor.
Zawsze.
Just some photo. I can't see a gold medal of some kind. Just some photo. Just some tons of miscellaneous files. I don't see anything labeled as police report, so those must be elsewhere.
Aha, nie, ona usiądzie na nim. Nie, nie, nie siadaj.
What's the deal with that bum?
I guess somebody's a
bug?
winner.
The one in the cell.
Oh, I thought it was with you.
Well, shit.
Idź do celi.
Lenny Marks. Sure. Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Kathy. What's up?
Hey, I need to see the police report from 81.
I'd love to help, Kathy. The files are right here behind me. But you better check with the sheriff.
Okay. Well, gotta go.
See ya.
A czekaj, a pokaż mi. Czekaj.
Looks like talk. I wonder what.
Tam jest jeszcze przecież druga opcja dialogowa, którą nie
Lenny.
skorzystałem wcześniej.
Hello, Kathy.
Wypadek.
I wanted to ask if you.
I really don't know much. The sheriff may have more information.
No to samo wychodzi.
Well, gotta go.
A czekaj,
See
pogadam
ya.
z szeryfem o tym wypadku. Kurde, jak klikam 2 razy, ona zwalnia. Liczy się to... Dziwnie się to zachowuje ta gra.
Hello, Sheriff. Mind if I ask you a few more questions? Do you know what happened to Joseph Rain in 81?
He had a stroke in the woods, that's what happened.
If that's.
It was just standard.
I see.
No, man, sure it's like he
Sound.
could
To
be.
jest to samo. Raport policyjny.
Asking nicely.
Dobra. Broszura kościelna.
What's your opinion?
It's a fine church. I go there myself every Sunday.
Dobra, to pogadaliśmy.
That's all for now.
Good.
Chodź. Good. Idziemy przez te drzwi. Otwórz.
How's the paperwork coming along, Lenny?
Okay, I guess. Maybe halfway through.
O, to ciekawe. się do tego dostałem. Cela
A jail
więzienna.
cell. Looks cramped. Huh, very funny.
Umyj podłogę, very funny. Bezdomny.
Hey,
What? I can't hear you.
what a tiny TV.
Thanks. That was getting annoying. Oh,
No wanted posters. I'm disappointed.
Czekaj, zobaczymy co tu mamy. Pudła, monitor, pudła, szafki z dowodami. Czekaj, po kolei.
Just a bunch of boxes filled with office, a computer monitor, probably recovered stolen goods. There's no way small town cops would be that up to date with the modern world. An axe, a sledgehammer, and some other heavy tools. Too heavy to carry around. They look sturdy enough. Wouldn't be able to break. I'll need a key.
Dobra, gadajmy z tym gościem.
Hey,
hi there.
Za co siedzisz?
so why'd they put you in that cell?
Well, it's all just a big misunderstanding.
Is that so?
Yeah, I didn't mean to steal anything. I was just using my pockets to move the beer to the checkout.
That's the worst excuse I have ever heard.
For your information, I happen to have a deadly fear of shopping carts.
I take my last statement back. This excuse is even worse.
Hey, it wasn't your father who was killed by a shopping cart when you were 8.
I sure hope not.
To be fair, mine wasn't either. It was just Uncle Bob. But that doesn't mean it was any less traumatic, mind you. To this day, I still get nervous breakdowns at grocery stores.
I think I've heard enough, buddy.
You're right. We should stop before the flashbacks begin.
Odwróć uwagę Lennego, ale czekaj.
You need to keep the blonde cop out there busy for a while.
I do?
$10 says you do.
I'd say my services in this matter are worth at least $20.
9,
15.
8,
Fine, 10.
7.
Deal.
Kuźwa, ale się pogadali.
So, what am I doing again?
Było 10, poszło na
Distract that
7.
young cop in the lobby. I don't care how you do it, as long as you keep him occupied for a while.
Okay then, let me know when.
Will do.
Dobra.
If I ever feel the urge to clean, I'll know where to go.
Narzędzie, monitor. Dobra, chodźmy na zewnątrz. Ja muszę dostać do tej szafki z dowodami. Czyli tu muszę przeprowadzić. Ja muszę najpierw zrobić klucze, tak? O to chodzi.
Hey, the jail is off limits. You shouldn't be in there.
Oh, sorry. I just heard someone yelling. I think that guy in the cell needs some help.
Ah, what now?
Okay, I have to make this quick.
Klucze.
Might be some. I see a bunch of keys to the evidence lockers. I could take one, but I need to know what I'm looking for first.
Akta.
Okay, let's have a look.
A Boże, to ma czytać. Na początku drogi kilka minut kolejności natknięto się na mężczyznę, który mimo oczu wydawał się ślepość wydawał się ślepo iść przed siebie. Mężczyzna okazał się Joseph Rain, nie reagował na żadne formy kontaktu. Był cały brudny, miał spodnie przemoczone do kolan. Pan Rain ściskał w dłoni mały magnetofon z kasetą, nie stawiał oporu, gdy odprowadzono go do radiowozu, by zawieźć go z powrotem do miasta. Czekaj, to jest 23:020. Odebrałem panią Rain i wraz z panem Rain zawiozłem ich na pogotowie do pobliskiej kliniki publicznej. 8 rano następny dzień. Na tylnym siedzeniu radiowozu znaleziono w czasie rutynowej inspekcji porzucony magnetofon. Został złożony jako dowód w szafce numer 5.
I'm gonna have to get my hands on that.
Bierz, przeszukaj to biurko. Numer 5
Okay,
klucz.
let's find the key to locker number 5. Got it.
No, przynajmniej nie mam 10 000 kluczy i że poszukiwanie. To jest taki właśnie bardziej nacisk na fabułę niż na jakieś zagadki i puzzle. Możemy tam jeszcze raz wyjść.
Laney, I need you to do something.
How can I help, boss?
It's my mother's birthday this weekend. You'll have to.
Dobra.
If I ever need to find evidence. All right, got it.
Muszę z nim jeszcze gadać. Dać mu nie 10, to było 7.
Hey,
Hi there.
Aha,
Okej,
dobra,
gotta go.
to wszystko. To
See ya.
chyba mu wcześniej dałem, o to chodzi, tak? Czyli mamy dyktafon, mamy dziadek, raport. Czekaj, raport. To jest to, co... Dobra, to jest ten nasz raport. I przesłuchamy sobie to teraz. Połącz dyktafon, sprawdź.
Note to self. Remember, the perfect bouquet consists of 3 red roses, a blue violet, and 2 yellow tulips.
Dobra, jest puzzle
I've been
jakiś.
working on my research in the attic at night. I just don't want her to worry. She has enough to think about with everything that's been going on lately. With Sharon and Kathy. Anyway, I'm getting closer to finding the source. I have a theory, but I need help. I'm gonna have to involve somebody else.
Strych.
Nah, no need to.
Okej. To idziemy. Już wiemy gdzie, na strych.
Hey, Sheriff, what's the deal with that bum?
What bum?
I don't have anything to say
The one
about
in the
that.
cell.
Oh, I thought it was with you.
Well, shit.
Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Kath.
Strych?
Nah, I don't want to ask him about that.
No właśnie, dobra, wiem, że muszę w takim razie iść i sam
Well, gotta
sama
go.
to mam
See ya.
zrobić.
Hey, Kathy, wait.
O,
What?
How's the paperwork
Do you
coming
eat foot?
along,
I mean, food? Okay.
Absolutely not. I feed on human misery. Relax, Lenny. Yes,
Again?
I do eat food.
Oh, well, great. Can I buy you food sometime? And also buy food for me? And then maybe we can eat the food together?
to wiem, to jest achievement za to, jak powiem. Wolałabym zjeść jelenia chyba, tak? W tłumaczeniu, a po angielsku you'd rather eat a foot, czyli stopę. Food. Gra słów.
I'm really busy right now. Maybe later.
Oh, okay. See ya.
Jest achievement, triggernął się. Tłumaczenie chyba na polski jest dobre, bym powiedział. Nie ma jakiegoś tam większego problemu. Dobra, idziemy do babci z powrotem. Pójdziemy. A ja nie byłem poprzednio na górze w sumie, tu na Tiku. Ale chyba nie była w stanie tam wejść. Może teraz damy radę.
I should probably ask Grandma first.
Okej.
Oh,
Gdzie babcia?
Mind if we talk for a bit, Grandma?
not at all, dear. What's on your mind?
Strych.
Would you mind if I took a look in the attic?
I suppose it would do no harm. Come with me.
Okej.
Thanks, Grandma.
You're welcome, dear. Be careful now.
Żarówka.
The bulb looks burned out. I'll have to replace it. Nothing. The bulb must be burned out.
Skąd ja mam żarówkę wziąć? Tu nie wiem nic, tu pewnie się dopiero jak żarówka włączy, można będzie coś zrobić. Chyba muszę iść na dół. A mogę zapalniczkę zapalić?
The only thing my... Nah, it's drafty in here and almost out of fuel.
Aha. Dobra, to chodźmy do babci się spytać. Babcia potrzebuje...
Oh,
Mind if we talk for...
no.
The lights are out in the attic.
Oh, well, there should be a whole box of light bulbs around here somewhere.
Do you remember where?
Now, where did I... Oh, dear, I think it's in the...
That's just...
I'm sure you'll...
Dobra, pudło z żarówkami jest na strychu.
Bye, Grandma. I'll be...
So long.
A mogę tu iść? A może tu można przyjść dalej? Nie? Może ja to faktycznie mam klikać? Nie powinno się podświetlić, ale... Tu jest jakieś pudło. Tu są pudła. Tu u góry są pudła. A, dobra, widzę, że nie mogę znaleźć, ale mam już rozwiązanie. Na dole chyba stoi lampa, nie?
Not a horrible idea, but I can't reach it. Besides,
A ta?
free light bulb. Score. The bulb looks burned out. I'll have to replace it. There.
Ja. Mamy to.
Various books and office supplies. Nothing in particular catches the eye.
Miś.
Mr. Bear! How did you get all the way up there? Good idea.
Ej, mogę go znowu podpalić?
Maybe if it belonged to Eileen.
Okej, gotcha.
A worn office chair.
Szuflady.
Empty.
Książka. Książka matematyczna. Tajemnice nieskończonych liczb. Żółta zakładka. Pi. Czy 14, 15, 9. To każde dziecko wie, nie? Liczby Fibonacciego. 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13, 27. To każde dziecko wie. Liczby pierwsze. 2, 3, 5, 7 i tak dalej. Dobra, czyli prosta matematyka. Podstawy matematyki, o której jak ktoś nie wie, to lepiej niech się nie przyznaje.
Just some old bills. Nothing interesting. An
Maszyna
old
do
typewriter covered
pisania.
in cobwebs. It
Diagram.
looks like someone was doing geometry.
Ja
I
rozumiem,
can't
że
make
z
much
tymi
sense of it.
matematycznymi rzeczami będzie pewnie zaraz jakiś puzzle. Półki,
Various books.
papiery, szuflady.
Nothing.
Walizka. Zamknięta walizka. Czy tu muszę gdzieś kliknąć, żeby się to otwarło? Aha, 6. Otwórz.
That's not it.
Dobra, czekaj, ja mam chyba głupi pomysł. Zanim będziemy kombinować z tą walizką, tu jeszcze coś jest? Chyba nie. Bo o ile dobrze pamiętam, tu była jedna rzecz, gdzie były cyfry. Pomijając tą książkę, to by było za proste. Znaczy z drugiej strony każda z tych liczb tam pasuje, ale to jest 3, 14, 15, 9, pi.
Yeah, that would have been too easy.
To jest tu
I
easy.
doubt the book.
Jest jeszcze druga opcja. Ten dyktafon.
Note to self. Remember, the perfect bouquet consists of 3 red roses, a blue violet, and 2 yellow tulips.
3, 1, 2, ale co mi to daje? Czekaj, to są kolory, tak?
Note to self. Remember, the perfect
Czerwone,
bouquet consists of
3
3 red
czerwone,
roses, a blue violet,
1
and 2
niebieski
yellow
i 2
tulips.
żółte. 3 niebieski, żółty. 3 czerwone. 3 czerwone, tak? Czyli pierwsze 3 cyfry czerwone, trzecia cyfra. Tam jest 6 cyfr, czyli to musi być 2 czy 5. 1 nie, pierwsza liczba z niebieskiego, czyli 2, 3, 5. Niebieski to był ciąg Fibonacciego, tak? Jedynka, bo tylko jedna liczba, i 2 z czerwonego, i 2 z żółtego. 31? Jedynka i 31? Jedynka i 31? Pyk.
Yes!
Good job.
A leather briefcase sealed by a combination lock.
No otwórz go. Koperta. Podnieś. Coś jeszcze? Koperta. Otwórz.
Let's see what's in here. There were 2 pictures, a newspaper clipping, a key, and a tape inside.
Znowu tape. Zdjęcie.
Looks overexposed. I can't make much out. I think I see trees in the background, but most of the picture is just bright white. Grandpa in uniform with 2 other men. Something is handwritten on the back. Flight training, McConnell Air Force Base, 1941.
Baza lotnicza.
Tragic drowning in Conwell Springs. In early morning on Sunday the 14th, a teenage girl found dead near Conwell Lake. The girl is survived by her mother, father, and younger brother. The funeral service will be held at Conwell Cemetery on the 21st of July. The notice is dated July 15th, 1975. Tragic story. I wonder why Grandpa saved this.
Po to tam są te nagrobki prawdopodobnie opisane. Coś z tym będzie związane.
It's a small key, fairly modern design. No identifying tag, unfortunately. Standard microtape labeled answering machine. It should play fine in Mr. Dicto.
You've reached the Rain residence. Leave a message after the beep.
Beep.
Hello, Joseph, Mrs. Rain. It's me, Charles. I thought I'd give you a call. Erica just had her firstborn. It's a boy. Thankfully, he looks nothing like his father. Listen, I was thinking maybe you'd like to come and visit. And what about your little Kathy? Maybe she wants to see the baby. Well, anyways, I hope to see you soon. All the best. Bye.
You people make me sick. We're never coming back. Don't call, don't write. If you ever try to contact us, I will call the police.
Joseph, you there? It's me, Cocky. It happened to me too. And I'm not going to tell any of those bastards. They got it all wrong. You're the only one I trust now. Just call me back as soon as you can.
I wonder who this Cocky is.
Chojrak. Cocky. Dobra. Dobra. Chodźmy pogadać z wszystkim teraz na temat tego. Chodźmy do babci najpierw. Tu się dalej świeci światło, chociaż żarówkę wyjąłem.
Oh! Mind if we talk for a bit, Grandma?
Not at all, dear. What's up?
Baza lotnicza McConnell.
Can you tell me anything about McConnell Air Force Base?
It's not very far from Conwell Springs. Joseph was stationed there for some time during the war. I believe they're still training young pilots.
So, when did Grandpa enlist in the Air Force?
Oh, it was barely past the honeymoon when Joseph left to fight in that terrible war, together with his best friend Charles and my brother Andrew. Those were nerve-wracking years. I was so worried I thought I would burst. Every short visit from Joseph was a joy, but he kept going back to the front, to my great dismay. When I told Joseph about being pregnant with your father, he finally realized that enough was enough. He had done his duty. Shortly thereafter, he returned to a quiet farmer's life in this very house, helping your great-grandfather with the crops, until he passed.
Nastolatka, która utonęła.
Do you know anything about a young girl drowning around here?
Oh, yes. It was the saddest thing. She was only 16. We never really knew the family. They preferred to keep to themselves.
Do you remember the name of the girl or her family?
I'm awfully sorry, dear. I just can't recall.
That's okay, Grandma. I was just wondering why Grandpa would have wanted to save this.
Joseph was always affected by the tragedy of others. Perhaps he wanted to do something for the family. In any case, he didn't speak to me about it.
Cześć, cześć. Chojrak.
Does the nickname Cocky mean anything to you?
Sounds vaguely familiar. It reminds me of the aviator call signs Joseph and his friends gave one another. Joseph was vigilante. I can't count the number of times he got into trouble for breaking the rules. To this day, I have no idea how he always managed to land on his feet.
Must be hereditary, given the things I've gotten away with. Every time I wake up, I am genuinely surprised that I'm not in jail.
I'm sure it's not that bad, dear.
But to get back to the subject, you don't have any idea of who this Cocky is?
I'm afraid not, but the Air Force might be a good place to start.
Good. Chojrak, pseudonim.
I don't see a reason to ask.
Aha, no dobra, po prostu podświetliło mi się. Czekaj,
I got the dictaphone already. I don't think there's anything else in there I need.
Czy ja mogę w takim razie usunąć, jeśli to mi jest niepotrzebne? Klucz?
Do you recognize this key, Grandma? I found it in the attic.
I'm afraid not, dear.
Wycinek z gazety?
Do you know anything about this story, Grandma?
Not much, dear. It was the saddest. We never really knew the family.
Do you remember their names?
I'm awfully sorry, dear.
That's quite all right, Grandma. I was just wondering why Grandpa would have wanted to save.
Joseph was always
To jest to samo,
Okay.
dobra. To jest powtórka. To zdjęcie jeszcze.
Look at this photo I found in the locked briefcase.
Goodness, I haven't seen that picture in years. This was taken when Joseph was stationed at McConnell Air Force.
What about the other two?
I don't remember the name of the smiling man in the back. The gentleman on the right was Joseph's best friend,
Charles Wade.
Charles Wade.
To już wiem, kogo pytać.
What can you tell me about...
Well, I do know he has made quite a name for himself. So apparently, he came up with some brilliant piece of engineering for the airplanes. They use it everywhere now.
Any idea how to get in touch with him?
I'm afraid not, dear. I haven't seen him for years.
Any particular reason for that?
Oh,
Okej. Przyświetlone zdjęcie jeszcze jest.
Brams, can you tell me anything about this picture?
it looks awfully bright. Perhaps something was wrong with the camera.
Yeah, maybe. I should try to figure something out tomorrow at the university.
University. Książkę jej nie muszę pokazywać, co?
I found this book in the...
Oh, yes. He was always fascinated by numbers.
He was a man of science. There's no denying that.
Dobra, tu się chyba już niczego więcej nie dowiem, tak
Bye,
mi się
Grandma.
wydaje.
I'll be back later.
So long.
Okej. nie, zobaczymy. Tam powinny być nowe miejsca do odwiedzenia. A czekaj, co ja mam? Bo faktycznie teraz doczytałem, że mogę ewentualnie... Czytaj. Nie wiem, jedziemy tam? Idziemy tam. Co, w deszczu? Nie mam parasola, ale się założę, że będę mógł zajarać. To poszukamy najpierw. Tylko nie wiem, kogo szukam, szczerze mówiąc. Okay. Ciekawe, czy mogę zajarać. Jasne, że mogę. Nie, no, pamiętam, w deszczu można jarać, to nie jest jakiś problem, tylko trzeba tak jarać, żeby nie zgasło. Swoje przyjarałem, to wiem, nie? Steven. Do tego grobowca mogę iść w końcu?
No reason to go in there. All right,
Lily... Czekaj, co ona powiedziała? O! Jest! Lily Myers. Jednak, za szybko kliknąłem. Cześć, Wersunek,
What that
witam.
kid is doing here all alone.
Dzieciak stoi w deszczu. Czekaj, jeszcze nie jest to Myers. Lily Myers. Czyli dostałem informację na temat Lily
Something
Myers.
was special about that girl. I just know.
To dobrze, że tu przyjechałem. Dobra, chodźmy do tego chłopaka. Jeszcze ktoś tu będzie? Dobra. Chłopiec.
Hey, kid.
How yourself?
What are you doing?
None of your business.
I like you, kid. You're not here alone, right? Where's your mom?
Oh, she's around.
She's around? Gdzie?
I don't see her.
You must be blind or something.
I'll go look for your mom, okay? Don't go anywhere.
Whatever.
Whatever.
I'm gonna find out what... The grave is
Mogę tam iść? Nie mogę. Może tam jest mama?
No reason to go in there.
Jak to? Tam może być mama, idź tam.
It says, right.
Dobra, mamy informację o tej...
I shouldn't leave while that kid is alone.
Aha. Czekaj, nie ma go.
Kid?
Chciałem mu dać fajkę, żeby zajarał sobie, bo dzieci w tym
Guess
wieku
he found his mom.
spokojnie palą, nie? Dobra. To się same wykończyło. Ona jeszcze ma tą tego papierosa, nie ma. To jest to, że tylko na cmentarzu mogę palić papierosy w tej grze. Dobra, chodźmy. Chodźmy jeszcze raz do babci. Coś tu musi być jeszcze u babci. Dawaj. Tururum, turum, turum, turum. Czerwony koń.
Cute red horse. It's some old... An old wheelchair. Not too dusty. These should come in handy when I need to make calls.
O, czekaj. Mogę użyć? Szukaj. Szukaj Lily
She's been
Myers.
dead for 2 decades.
Aha, ona nie
I
żyje,
could
dobra.
try
Charles
Damn,
Wade?
no Charles Wade in here. Was worth a shot, but No hit for Wade Industries either, but it was kind of a long shot for them to have an office in this small county anyway. I should try to get a hold of him some other way.
Chojrak.
Nah, nothing like...
Baza lotnicza.
Alright, got it.
Pokój w akademiku. Wypadek.
No result for that.
Dobra. Telefon. Podnieś. Zadzwoń do pokój w akademiku. Do mojej kumpeli zadzwonię teraz. O ile będzie.
Hi, this is Eileen speaking.
Hey, it's me, Kat.
Oh, hi, what's up?
I'm trying to find this guy, but all I have is his nickname, Cocky.
Well, what do you know about the guy?
Not much. I think he was in the Air Force and served with Grandpa.
Maybe you could try to find somebody in the Air Force who knew him then?
Yeah, that might be worth a shot. I don't need to ask her about that. I don't need to ask her about that. I don't need to ask her about that. I'm trying to contact Charles Wade. You know, the industrialist?
Wow, really? Why?
It's complicated, but he knew Grandpa back in the day. They went to war together.
Huh. Must be super hard to get in touch with a person like that.
Yeah, I'm finding that out.
Maybe you could ask someone in the Air Force. If he used to serve with your granddad, I mean.
Yeah, could be worth a shot.
Okay.
Okay, gotta go. Talk to you later.
Bye, Kathy.
Bye. Baza McConnell teraz.
McConnell Air Force Base, how can I help you?
Hi, I was just wondering if you had time to answer a few questions.
Sure thing, ma'am. Ask away.
Do you know anything about what happened to Joseph Rain in '81?
I know that he was no longer stationed here at the base at that time. He'd left the Air Force decades earlier. But as a Conwell Springs citizen, sure, I've heard the rumors just like everybody else. How he was found by the sheriff all messed up, walking out of the woods with some kind of unexplained brain damage.
Any theory as to what he was doing out there?
I'm afraid not, ma'am. But I'm positive that it had nothing to do with this base or our operations here.
Okay, what can you tell me about his service at McConnell?
Well, Joseph Rain is a legend around here. His pile of medals weighs more than my car. I was fortunate enough to meet him before he suffered his injury, and I must say, what an inspiring man. I'm positive that he would have made general if he'd stuck around.
Any idea of why he quit? He looks so happy in the pictures from the war.
Oh, your family, ma'am?
Granddaughter.
Well, then I'm sorry for your loss. I heard about his recent passing.
Appreciate it, buddy. So, about him quitting.
Buddy.
I shouldn't speak ill of the dead, but some say the war broke him. PTSD. Me? I don't think so. When I met him, he had this aura about him, like he wasn't afraid of anything. Maybe it was just guilt. He ended a lot of lives, but that's just me speculating.
Gotcha. Thanks for the thoughts. What can you tell me about McConnell Air Force Base?
This is one of the oldest Air Force bases in the U.S., established during World War I. The main purpose of it is to train fighter pilots. In the late 80s, the school started accepting a limited number of civilian applicants. Some of the most famous dogfighters in U.S. history, such as Ethan Fireball Jenkins, Joseph Vigilante Rain, and Brett Savior Myers, trained at this very base. Charles Wade, the great industrialist, did too. Some claim that many of his revolutionary ideas came from the former chief mechanic here, the late Niles Bloom.
Interesting. Thanks for the history lesson. I'm trying to get a hold of Charles Wade.
I'm sorry, ma'am, but Charles Wade is a public figure. He has explicitly asked us not to provide his contact details to anyone.
Is there any way you can make an exception? I really need to talk to Mr. Wade.
No can do. I can't really help you out unless you have some sort of official business.
Dobra. Udawaj policjantkę, no ale on wie, że jestem... Błagaj.
But what if it was a matter of life and death?
Ma'am, if you're in a life-threatening situation, I suggest you call 911.
Dobra, i tak pewnie nie powie cokolwiek.
I don't see a reason to ask him about that.
Chojrak?
Do you recognize the aviator call sign Cocky?
Chojraka.
Afraid not, ma'am. I know all the call signs here, and I'm positive it's not one of them.
To chojrak nie stąd.
This isn't current, though. It might have been used as early as World War II.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
We don't keep any official records of call signs. The only option I can think of is to get a hold of somebody who was around back then.
Any suggestions?
The only person I can think of who is still
O,
alive
czyli
is
czas
Gerald
to jest
Wade.
chojrak.
All right, thanks.
My pleasure, ma'am.
Z tego wynika w
Alright,
jakiś
that's
sposób.
Goodbye, ma'am.
No dobra, co dalej? Czekaj, nie idź tam. Babcia?
Oh,
Czekaj, tu mamy parę nowych informacji chyba, może coś będzie wiedziała jeszcze
mind if we
babcia.
talk for a
Chociaż
bit?
ona z jej
Not at
wiekiem
all.
to nie bardzo, co? Lily Myers.
I found out that the drowned girl's
Aha,
name
to
was
ta
Lily
dziewczynka,
Myers.
tak.
Ring a bell?
Oh, yes. Oh, how could I forget? Sue, Jack, and their children, Lily and Nathan.
Do they still live around here?
Mother and son do. I see them in town from time to time.
But not the father. Jack, was it?
No. He disappeared.
Whoa, she killed herself.
Oh, that girl had been troubled for years.
I see. Do you know how I can reach the family?
Not really, dear. Like I said, they
Rodzina Myersów.
I don't see a reason. See you later,
Dobra.
Grams.
Chodź,
take care, dear.
telefon. Telefon. Telefon.
All right, found an address. Damn, no hit. I should try. Nah. I got her.
Dobra, mamy,
I got that
adres.
number.
Ten adres już mamy, dobra, czyli możemy jechać. To chyba będzie na liście. To let's go. Mogę wziąć ten coat?
Nice black leather.
Nie, sorry. Czyli mamy nowe pozycje mamy na do sprawdzenia. Nie ma nowej, a jest. A czekaj, tak mnie interesuje jeszcze jedna rzecz. Gdybym na komisariacie coś spróbował wygadać z nimi, może się dowiem czegoś ciekawego ekstra. Zanim pojadę tam.
Hey, Lenny.
Z tych
Hello,
nowych
Kathy.
rzeczy.
Nah, I don't.
Lily Myers.
Hey, Lenny, could you check the files for a police report?
I'd love to help, Kathy, but you better check with the sheriff first.
To znowu muszę
Fine,
iść na dół,
I'll do that.
żeby ukraść to.
Nah.
Dobra.
Do you know the Myers?
Aren't they the ones whose daughter drowned a long time ago?
Tak, Lily.
Yeah, that's right.
Might recognize them if I saw them, but that's about it.
Well,
Okay.
gotta go.
See ya.
Nie wiem, czy mi ten szeryf powie, bo on jest bardzo grubiański. Gruboskóry. Grubiański
Hello,
i
Sheriff.
w ogóle.
Mind if I ask you?
If you must.
If you must.
I don't need to. Do you know anything about a drowning here in 1975? Young girl named Lily Myers?
That case was handled by Truman. I wasn't involved.
I don't need to ask. I don't need to ask.
Dobra.
That's all for now.
Good.
I think he'd object.
Aha, ale czekaj, przecież mam te klucze. To może mogę to zrobić. Obróć się.
How can I help, boss?
Właśnie.
It's my mother's birthday this weekend. You'll have to...
Czekaj, chodź tu. Przecież mam klucz. Aha, ja mam klucz, ale do... Ja mam tylko do szafki z dowodami. Aha.
I'll need a key. They look sturdy enough.
Ej, to mogę z tobą jeszcze pogadać?
Hey,
Hi there.
Obróć zielonego.
Sure, I needed to puke again anyway.
good to know. Guess what? He's having some kind of fit in there.
Not a...
Not again.
Here we go.
Biurko, szukaj. Aha, akta najpierw szukaj.
Okay, there's gotta be something. Okay, what do we have here?
Służby ratunkowe zostały wezwane przez mieszkańca okolic jeziora Conway, który zgłosił odnalezienie martwej około 16-letniej kobiety na prysznie wody. Prawdopodobnie topiła się w jeziorze. 5:18, 5:44. Policja przyjechała na miejsce zdarzenia. Sanitariusze jeszcze nie przybyli z powodu mgły. Ciało całkowite ubrane, nie ma widocznych śladów przestępstwa. Prawdopodobnie wypadek. W trakcie przeszukiwania domu znaleziono list pożegnalny. Pismo pasuje do ofiary. Świadkowie potwierdzają, że miała problemy psychiczne. Tego samego dnia 19:26, gdy sanitariusze przyjechali, stwierdzili zgon dziewczyny i ciało przewieziono do kostnicy. 11:22 dni później koroner ustalił, że przyczyną śmierci było utonięcie. Zewnętrznych śladów walki nie znaleziono. Potwierdzono samobójstwo.
Looks like somebody did a Virginia Woolf. I wonder if there's more to it. I got the key already. I don't think I need to mess with that anymore. I already got the report.
Dobra.
I should use this time to poke around.
Ale jeszcze coś? Chyba nie.
Various notices.
O, jeszcze mogę telefon wykorzystać do czegoś. Czemu mogę tam zadzwonić?
McConnell Air Force Base.
Hi, I was.
Sure thing.
I don't see a reason to ask him about. I'm trying.
I'm sorry. He had.
Is there?
Okay.
Dowe policjantki.
I do have official business. I'm Deputy Reagan. I'm calling from Conwell Springs Sheriff's Department.
I can see that you're actually calling from the station. You say you're a cop? You don't sound like a cop.
Oskarż go o seksizm.
What the hell is that supposed to mean? It's just because I'm a woman, right? Women don't belong in law enforcement? Is that what you're saying? That's so sexist.
Now that's hardly what.
Do you have any idea
Dobra,
what I have to
chyba się
go through
udało.
every day? Nobody takes me seriously. The dirty looks, the
Relax, okay? It's
Mamy go.
5557641.
Nice.
Thanks, buddy.
Thanks, buddy. Do Wade'ów. Dzwonimy tam od razu. Dobra jest ta gra, naprawdę.
Hi, this is Kathy Rain. I'm calling for
Chodzi
Charles
oczywiście
Wade.
o przygodówkę.
He doesn't live here anymore.
Całość.
What's this about? What do you want with my father?
I'd just like to have a quick word with Mr. Wade. It's about my grandfather, Joseph Rain.
You're 20 years late, girl. My father has neither time nor energy to deal with you people.
But
This conversation is over. Unless my father explicitly says he wants to talk to you, it's not going to happen.
what a stuck-up, overclass witch. Well, she hasn't heard the last from me. I'm going to talk to that old man one way or another.
Dokładnie. Jeszcze coś? Pokój w akademiku? Czekaj, coś nowego będzie? Trzeba wykorzystać wszystkie opcje, nie?
Hi, this is Eileen.
Hey, it's me.
Oh,
I don't need to ask her.
Dobra.
Okay, gotta go talk.
bye, Kathy.
Dobra, to chyba wszystko. To by było chyba wszystko. Tu nie mogę nic więcej znaleźć, nie?
I already got the report.
Czyli tu mamy raport. Z szeryfem chyba nie ma sensu gadać o raporcie. Wyjdźmy stąd. Bo trochę nielegalnie mam ten raport. I możemy jechać chatkę nad jeziorem zwiedzić. Tam gdzie było te utonięcie, tak? Popielniczka. Ej, czekaj, zajarajmy se. Tak, to nie jest głupi pomysł. na świeżym powietrzu, jak znalazł. Tu jest popielniczka, wykorzystaj.
It's totally overflowing with cigarette butts.
Termometr.
55 degrees. Not too chilly, thankfully.
50, ona powiedziała w Fahrenheitach pewnie.
Oh, gee, I would, but I forgot my swimsuit at home.
O,
Conwell Lake, where Lily Myers met her demise.
jezioro.
Thick,
Las.
dense forest. What were you doing out there, Grandpa?
Dobra, i chatka, okno.
I can see someone moving inside.
Drzwi.
Yes? Can I help you?
I hope so. My name's Rain, Kathy Rain.
Joseph's girl. The one they sent away.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, what do you want?
I had some questions about your daughter, Lily.
Well, you know what? I don't have any answers, girl. Lily was precious, special. Lily died. That's all there is to it.
My grandfather came to see you, right? To ask about her?
Maybe he did. I don't see how that's any of your business.
I'm not asking for much, Mrs. Myers.
Then clearly you have no idea what it's like losing a child. Goodbye.
To się dowiedziałaś. Cześć, Seth. Dzień dobry. No to zajarajmy się znowu. Why not?
My trusty zip.
Zippo. Połącz. Dobra. Świeże powietrze, świeży papieros. Kurde, czego w życiu. Dobra, to co robimy dalej, kurde? Spójrz na Catmobile.
It's the Catmobile, my custom chopper bike. Plenty of gas.
Dobra, to jedziemy. Pomyśl, odjedź. Ja tu nic nie zrobię więcej. Znaczy w sumie mogę jeszcze, nie wiem, raz spróbować. Dobra, spróbujmy jeszcze raz, because why not? No fajna jest, powiem ci, jak na przygodówkę to fajna, podoba mi się takie... To jest wersja klasyczna, jest aktualnie wersja jakiś remaster, czy upgrade, czy jakiś tam. Lepsza graficznie, aktualnie gram w oknie, co widać, bo inaczej na Steamie nie idzie. Pewnie lepsza graficznie i...
You again.
Wiesz... You again? Sue.
She looks pretty annoyed with me.
Nie odejdę, dopóki nie dostanę odpowiedzi. Dalej tu jestem, nie pójdę, dopóki zasługuję na kilka minut pani czasu. Nie odejdę, dopóki nie dostanę jakiejś odpowiedzi.
I'm not leaving until I get some answers.
Bite me.
Spadaj. Dobra, lecimy do oporu.
Just go away.
I deserve a few moments of your time.
What you deserve is a slap in the face.
Do 3 razy sztuka.
You again.
I'm still here and will be until you agree to talk to me.
Enjoy a night curled up in the leaves then.
Tu jest jeszcze jedna opcja. Ja mogę coś pokazać. Tylko tak się zastanawiam co, bo prawdopodobnie mogę jej pokazać ten raport utonięcia. Ale co to da? Spróbuj. Ona się teraz pojawia w drzwiach. Czyli spróbujmy tak. Raport policyjny. A nie mogę tego pokazać. Kluczyk. Ja jej nie mogę w ten sposób tego pokazać, no. Połącz Sue.
I don't want to show her that. I should try to get her on my side first.
Aha, w ten sposób. A to?
That combination makes no sense.
I know. Dobra, to idziemy. Co mi tu zostało? To jest o tyle fajna przygodówka, że tu nie ma kombinacji takiego skrajnego połączenia. Połącz żyletkę z traktorem i ci wyjdzie z tego helikopter, nie? Tak jak czasami wygląda. Tylko gdzie mam jechać? Tylko gdzie ja mam teraz jechać, ha? Właśnie. Tak, tak. Tu są bardzo logiczne zagadki. I wtedy no, myślisz też logicznie, nie? Myśli się o tym logicznie. I... No i serio nie wiem, co mam zrobić teraz. Może jeszcze raz spróbuję tu zadzwonić, no. Może będzie inna opcja do logowania. Message, o kurde.
I want to put a message in here, but I'm not sure what. I think I'll sleep on it and try to figure out something
Aha,
tomorrow.
czyli ja widzę, to jest podpowiedź. Ona dopiero jutro będzie w stanie coś tam, jutro w cudzysłowie, nie? Za jakiś czas będzie w stanie dopiero coś wymyśleć.
Cute red horse. It's some old Swedish thing, I think.
Babcia mi coś powie jeszcze?
Oh.
Nie, no u babci się wszystkiego dowiedziałem, więc tu chyba nie bardzo. Wszystko jest
See you later, Gramps.
wyszerzone.
Take care, dear.
A czekaj, co ja tu jeszcze mam w inwentory? No tu mam jakiś kluczyk.
I already showed her that.
Aha, faktycznie, no nie wiem co z tym. Tak, faktycznie, ja pokazywałem jej to wszystko już. Nie, to babcia nie, babcia jest wyczyszczona. Z babcią już nie zrobię. Deliver Us, tak. Deliver Us the Moon, kojarzę ten tytuł, no. Ty, no to będzie pewnie na mojej liście do zagrania zaś. Znaczy nie zaś, zagrania jako przygodówka ponownie, kolejna gdzieś tam. Sobie dam ją na listę. Ja mam wrażenie, że to coś muszę zrobić z nią. Ja to muszę się dostać jakoś.
I can see someone moving inside.
Tu jest termometr, popielniczka. Paralizatorem potraktujemy ją. O.
I don't want to zap that. I don't want to zap that.
You again.
I don't want to show her that. I should try to get her on.
Aha, to już było w sumie. Czekaj, po grze jest zdjęcie.
Stop it!
Shut up.
I don't want to show her that.
A, czyli ja prawdopodobnie nic jej nie pokażę, dopóki nie będzie ona po mojej stronie. Bo już próbowałem wcześniej tego wszystkiego.
I don't have anything to say about that. Something was special about that girl. I just know it. I wonder who this cocky person really... Charles Wade. I don't have anything to say. What really happened? I don't have any...
Czekaj,
I can see someone...
Dobra, weź zamknij mi to. Pojedźmy jeszcze w takim razie na policję, tam jest jeszcze... Bo ja nie gadałem z tym młodym, ani z szeryfem po tym wszystkim, co teraz się dowiedziałem. Więc to jest takie potem kombinowanie, co, gdzie, kiedy, nie? Lenny.
Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Kathy. What's up?
Znaczy ja mu pewnie nie będę pokazywać tych rzeczy.
Hey,
Może
Lenny,
to.
do you recognize these men?
Not really. Sorry.
Wycinek z
Hey,
kasety.
Lenny, do you remember anything about a girl drowning around here?
Yeah, I remember my mom telling me about that. I was like 6 at the time, though.
Do you remember her name?
Oh, man. Not really. I was so little. I think it was something with an L. Linda?
Coś
Laura?
zaczyna się dziać.
Something like that.
All right.
No
I'll keep
trzeba
looking.
wykorzystać wszystkie linie dialogowe i wszystkie kombinacje, nie? Tego mu na pewno nie będę pokazywać.
Sure. I'll show him the police report I stole from under his nose. That's a great idea.
Ale przynajmniej poczucie humoru jest, także to mi się
I
podoba.
don't want to show him. I don't want.
Tego nie chcę mu pokazywać. Ten kluczyk?
I probably shouldn't.
No, S7, dobra. Broszura.
I already
Aha,
asked him-
to już pytałem. Oj, to jest fajne, nie pokazujesz drugi raz. Tylko już,
I already
już o to
asked him
pytałem
about
i była dyskusja na ten temat, nie?
I don't want to show. Yeah, that won't get me into
To będzie trouble. Czyli dobra, z nim już chyba wykończyłem. Chodźmy jeszcze do szeryfa.
well, gotta go.
See ya.
Hello, Sheriff. Mind if I ask you a few more questions?
Czyli tak,
I probably shouldn't.
kluczyk nie.
Do
Wycinek
you know anything
z
about a
gazety.
drowning here in 1975? The victim was a young girl.
You have a memory problem? I told you I haven't been working here that long. Besides, even if I did, I wouldn't tell you.
Bardzo miły
Juvenile
jesteś,
cases are a
szeryf.
sensitive
To
matter.
jest coś pięknego.
He's new in
Zdjęcie.
town. I don't think he knows those. I don't want to. I don't want to.
Poczucie humoru.
Sure, I'll show. I don't want to. I don't. I don't want.
Dobra, to chyba nie ma sensu.
That's all for now.
Good.
Tons of miscellaneous. I would, but I can't do that.
Więc ja bym za akta jeszcze miał zwinąć. Dobra, spróbujmy jeszcze raz. Może mi coś... Dobra, chodźmy jeszcze raz na dół.
How's the paperwork coming along, Lenny?
Okay, I guess. Maybe halfway through.
Znaczy na dół.
Oh,
Too heavy to carry. Brilliant idea. Just a bunch of. I'll need a key. A jail cell. Looks cramped. If I ever. Very fun. No wanted posters. A jail cell.
Tu za bardzo nic nie wymyślę. Dobra. Chyba mam rozwiązanie, dobra. Czasami trzeba... Ja potem nie lubię długo siedzieć. Wracamy do tej Su. Tam jest po prostu trzeba coś szybko zrobić chyba. Znaczy to... Nie tu, kurde. Wyłaź. Coś mi się wydaje, że ja jednak coś jej muszę dać. Co ja mogę dać jeszcze?
Just go away.
Ona ma popielniczkę, tak? Daje papierosy.
Care to join me for a smoke, Mrs. Myers?
Well, I'm gonna have to think about it.
Musi pomyśleć.
What brand?
Corley cinders. Extra long.
You got taste. I'll give you that. Well, I suppose one smoke can't hurt.
And that's when he realized it was his own bong.
Oh my. Oh,
Jest
now
przyjaciółka
that
już.
was a good one. You know what, Kathy? You're okay. Sorry for being such a cranky old bag before. I get a short fuse when I run out of smokes.
Now, that's an understatement. Good thing I had my morning smoke, otherwise we would have had a fist fight on our hands.
Oh, it's getting chilly. Why don't we head inside?
Sure, let's go.
Now, this
No.
here's my boy Nathan. He's special. Nate, be polite and say hello to Kathy.
Hi, Kathy.
Aha, to
Hi
jest
there, big
Nathan.
guy.
Ja myślałem, że... No. Nathan?
What you doing, big fella?
Drawing
Fella.
Oh yeah? What are you drawing?
the nice red man.
You mean Santa?
No, the nice red man.
Now, what did I say about raising your voice at strangers?
Sorry, Mama. I'll be nice. The red man is nice.
Don't mind him. He gets so absorbed in his drawings thanks to that wild imagination of his, just like his sister.
Yet another burial ground for those sweet, addictive, not to mention cancer-inducing sticks of tobacco. I'm a huge fan. Very lifelike. Contrary to popular belief, I don't believe the owls are more than what they seem. Nice view of the lake from here. Nice painting. It's signed
L?
L.M.
Bo może te same L, co...
So you wanted to ask me about
Lily.
Lily?
Yeah. Do you mind telling me what happened when my grandfather came to see you?
Well, he knocked on my door a few years after Lily had passed away. I didn't know Joseph too well myself, but I'd heard of him and the good he'd done for the other people around here. So I let him in. He started asking a bunch of questions about Lily, like if I was absolutely sure that it was suicide.
And what did you say?
The truth. That she was depressed and had been for a long time. I had no doubts about what happened.
All right. Anything else?
Well, he was weirdly curious about her paintings.
Lily painted?
Yep, that's one of hers right there on the wall.
I see, it's beautiful. So, in what way was he curious?
He asked if Lily had painted anything odd or strange. I didn't really get what he was after, but I let him have a look at her work. He spent some time browsing through them, and then he wrote something down on a piece of paper, thanked me, and left.
Huh. Any idea of what he could have seen?
Not really. I had the paintings all lined up. Could have been any of them.
Would you mind showing them to me?
Well, I would if I could, but this is the only one I have left. I sold the rest many years ago to this weirdo art collector.
Dobra, ci po kolei.
Do you know anything about what happened to my grandfather?
Stroke, wasn't it? At least that's what I heard.
Not necessarily. There are some divided opinions about it.
Now that I think about it, that whole ordeal happened to him not long after he came here.
How long?
A week, maybe, at the most.
I don't need to ask. Mind telling me what Lily was like, Sue?
I'd be happy to. She was Nathan's older sister by 2 years. Lily was like any girl growing up, normal, happy, talking about school, boys, and whatnot. And she and Nathan were close back then, always playing together in the woods. When Lily was 10, she started drawing, always doodling on just about anything she could get her hands on. We didn't have much, really, and so she used what she could. Once I even caught her scribbling on toilet paper. On her 12th birthday, we gave Lily a thick sketchbook with an assortment of pencils. She was ecstatic. From that day, drawing became her life. Eventually, her art teacher at school helped her to get started with oil painting. When Lily was 15, something changed. At first, I thought it was just usual teen act. She started going out, disappearing for long periods of time. She locked herself in when painting. She never used to do that. I tried everything. counseling, support groups, antidepressants. About a year later.
I'm sorry, Sue. That must have been unimaginable.
Thanks, darling, but it's been a while now.
I don't need to ask her. Does the name Charles Wade mean anything to you?
Oh, he's some big-time businessman, ain't he?
Yeah, he owns a large company.
That about sums up what I know about...
Rodzina.
What do you do to support the two of you?
A little bit of this and that. Got me some cash saved up, too.
What happened to your husband, if you don't mind me asking?
You could say he didn't quite cope as well as I did with what happened to Lily. He got himself a death wish after what happened to her, started drinking and getting into all sorts of trouble. 5 years left for him in the joint now. Been there for 15.
Man, that must be rough for you.
Oh, we're doing just fine without him, aren't we, Nate?
Mama takes good care of us.
Mama sure does.
Mama sure does. Obrazy.
So, tell me about
It used to be about cheerful things, landscapes, animals, bright colors. But as she drifted further into depression, she started
Śmierci.
painting horrible things. And the last few pieces looked like something out of a nightmare.
That's awful. Did Lily ever get any recognition for her art?
Not really. Except from the guy I told
Ten
you
jeden
about.
gościu, no. Kolekcjoner
Tell me
sztuki.
about this art.
Rich, fancy looking, in his 50s or thereabouts. I'd say he'd be around 70 now if he's still... He knocked on that door one day with a wad of cash in his hand. $5,000. He wanted everything that Lily so much as touched with a brush.
Huh. Did he say why?
Nope, but I got the feeling that most of that dough was paid so he could avoid any questions.
Did the stranger give you his name?
No. Well, his face was far from forgettable, though. Big nose, bright blue eyes, looked black Irish. He had a thick black mane, turning gray.
All right, Sue. Thanks.
Dobra, teraz spróbujmy jeszcze jej tutaj dać co nieco, na przykład
I'd rather
utonięcie.
just ask her about her daughter directly.
Aha, dobra, to tego nie chcesz.
Do you know
Kluczyk?
what this key opens?
Well, that's a bit of a weird question, ain't it? But no.
I'd rather just ask her about... Hey, Sue, do you recognize any of these men?
Well, there's Joseph Rain.
Mhm.
Always so handsome.
Podkwisiła się. I?
And... No way. That's him. The man who bought the paintings. He said he's
Oh.
much younger here, but there's no mistaking that
Ojciec,
here nose.
Are you sure?
Kolega
I'm
dziadka.
positive, little cat. That's the guy who walked into this cabin.
That's very helpful, Sue. Ugh. Another question for the elusive Mr. Wade.
Kolekcjoner sztuki? A to znikło całkiem, ja myślałem, że to po prostu się zamieniło.
No reason to show her that. No
Książka
reason.
chyba też nie. Dziadek?
No reason to
To też nie. Broszura
What do you
kościelna?
think about this church?
It's a good church. I go there from time. I bring Nate, too, when that boy needs the fear of God put into him.
Daję
It was
fajki
fun the
jeszcze.
last time, but nah.
Nie chcesz jej dać fajek już. Dobra,
I think I'm gonna head off now.
Sure thing, little cat.
Czekaj, co tu
It's
jeszcze
getting late.
jest? Ej, moment, jeszcze nie... Gra sama mnie urwała. Aha, chyba koniec dnia, nie? O to chodzi, tak?
Hey, you're still up.
I was wondering when you'd show up. How did it go?
Long story. I found out about some stuff that happened when I was a kid.
Wow, what a mystery. So what's the plan now?
Moim planem jest drzemka. Zaraz zemdleję.
Some shut-eye is the plan. I'm about to pass out.
No, I couldn't possibly sleep now.
Well, that makes one of us. Nighty.
Nighty.
Good night, cat.
Dobra.
Hey, Kathy.
You are so lucky there are no sharp objects near this bed.
Guess what? I got an idea.
Please tell me it involves you taking a sabbatical.
Haha, so you found all this evidence, right? Pictures, tapes, and stuff?
I guess. Why?
Well, as you know, I have a computer. And I know this hacker guy, Dave, and...
Hacker guy.
Oh, never mind. I'll just write you a note. You go back to sleep.
Seriously, Eileen, sometimes I just marvel at how your brain works.
I know, right?
I nastała ciemna. O, i się śni?
Are you sure you want to do this, Catherine? You still have time if you think there's any chance you would change your mind.
I'm sure, Doctor. Just get it out of me. But please, don't tell my mom.
I'm sorry, but we have to do that. It's the law.
Nikt nie musi wiedzieć. Proszę udawać, że pani o tym zapomniała.
Nobody has to know. Just pretend it slipped your mind. I have enough shit going on with her already. This would just add fuel to the fire.
I'm afraid there's nothing I can do.
Fine. Let's just get this over with then.
Right this way.
A nie wiem, co się dzieje teraz.
Ugh, I hate that dream.
Wstawaj. Wakey. Komputer. 95 rok. Jeszcze Oni już
I
mieli
guess
może
Eileen
internet.
went to class. I probably should too.
Ale nie był taki popularny jeszcze wtedy.
Nah.
Nie. Komputer?
Oh, what's this?
What's this? Komputer.
Hi, Kat. Feel free to use my computer while I'm away.
O,
My
dobra.
password is Angel Love without the
Zbawienie.
post. If you call my friend Dave at 555-2492, he can set you up with some software. I'll be back in a few hours, super psyched about the investigation. E. P.S. No gum on the keyboard, please. Remember the last time? Oh, please, like she actually uses the space bar. Shit, looks like she forgot to write down the username.
Username?
Oh well, shouldn't be too hard to guess. I think it's just some combination of her first...
Hacker Dave. Ja mogę w ogóle stąd wyjść?
Nah, I have nowhere I need...
A, okej, czyli ja teraz się będę bawił na komputerze, jak się domyślam. Telefon. Zadzwonimy do... do siebie?
Not that I don't love the sound of my own voice, but...
Zadzwonimy do tego hakera, o co chodzi.
Yeah?
Hey, I'm Kathy. Eileen said to call you about some software.
Ellie who?
Eileen. Red hair, glasses, speaks so fast her gums ache.
Oh, right. I thought her name was Errol. Figured it was kind of a weird name for a girl.
You must have a hearing disorder.
You must have a thinking disorder. Burn.
Wow, just wow. So,
Oh, yeah. No, can't. Not really.
I knew she was full of shit.
Nah, I mean, sure, I used to be able to get pirated software, but not anymore. There was this misunderstanding and my network privileges were revoked. Me and Clyde, the campus IT guy, don't really see eye to eye. We used to play bocce together, and let's just say he is one sore loser.
Nie możesz się włamać?
Can't you just hack your way back in somehow? Isn't that what you do?
He blocked the Ethernet port in my room. I don't even have physical access.
Don't you ever leave your room? Use a computer in the library or something. Aren't they connected to the network?
No, there are cameras in there. Clyde is just waiting for me to make a move so he can get me expelled.
Dlaczego nie pogodzisz się z Clyde'em?
Can't you just patch things up with the guy?
No way. He's such an ass. He even thinks TNG is better than the original series.
He thinks the what is better than the what?
I know, right? Can you believe that guy?
You call yourself a hacker? Just use your brain, for Christ's sake. Let's figure this out.
Wow, you're so sassy, Nancy Drew. Well, okay, only an admin account can change the access ports. The only way to even theoretically crack one would be if Clyde logged onto a machine to which we have unrestricted physical access.
Dobra, czuję, że tutaj będzie dzisiaj, znaczy w tym
I got
dniu,
an idea.
I'm not gonna like this.
zabawa na kompie,
Well,
tak?
what you could do is intentionally crash your PC.
That sounds especially stupid.
Well, not crash it, just crash it a little, then call Clyde. Clyde will come over to fix it. If you're lucky, then he'll log onto the network using his admin account. Afterwards, you can use some of my tools to find and crack the password locally.
Worth a shot, I guess. Okay, you can come over and set it up.
No way. I have severe IBS. It just wouldn't work.
Jeżeli to drażliwe.
IBS? What the hell is that?
You seriously don't want to know. I'll have my buddy drop off everything you need. It's not rocket science. You do what I ask, and I'll get you some juicy software. Quid pro quo, Clarice.
Whatever, weirdo. We'll see.
To ci ciekawe rozwiązanie. Będzie się bawić w piractwo. O, przyszła jakaś koperta. A, myślałem, że usunęły mi się... Tak, część inwentory mi się usunęła. Dobra. Otwórz.
There was a floppy disk in there with a note.
Dyskietka.
It's
Spójrz.
labeled boot.
Boot.
1. Boot your computer using the blue floppy. 2. Use the corrupt MBR utility to crash the file system of the computer. Take the floppy out and reboot. 3. Call Clyde at 555-8181. Tell him your computer crashed and give him the error code on the screen. He'll come over and have a look. It shouldn't take too long for him to
Jak się to
fix.
kiedyś robiło, nie?
4. Now comes the crucial part. You need to somehow make him log on with his admin account. 5. Reboot and retrieve the admin credentials using the blue floppy. 6. Reboot and log on using Clyde's admin account. 7. Look for some kind of tool to remotely open my Ethernet port. Dorm B, room 8. That's it. And remember, if you mess up somewhere, just call Clyde, and he'll have to take care of it. It's his job, after all.
Clyde. Dobra.
Hi, Kat. Feel free to use my password is Angel Love. If you call my friend Dave, supersite that missing.
Dobra, ale musimy teraz username znaleźć. O, serio? Konto zostaje zablokowane. Jak ja mam znaleźć username? No kurde, dobra. Czekaj, najpierw musimy znaleźć jakiś username. Ona mówiła, że to nie powinno być problemem. Prawdopodobnie gdzieś tutaj jakaś informacja będzie. Kalendarz.
Eileen's schedule. There's a note for today.
Bo po prostu
Help
Eileen
Kathy
może.
get in touch with Dave.
Łóżko, walizka. Czekaj, może po prostu Eileen. Nie? Przez 2E. Czyli... Eileen? O, nawet tabulator działa. Jak to było? Zbawienie. Ja to po polsku mam pisać? Zbawiciel albo zbawienie? To kuźwa, co to było? Aha, no kurde, to nie będę widział, co to było. Czekajcie, no jeszcze raz. Nie to.
Hi, Kat. Feel free to use my password is
Zbawienie.
Angel Love. If you soup that missing.
Dobra, dawaj. Zbawienie. Eileen. Zbawienie. Czekaj, zróbmy to dobrze. Z-B-A-wie-nie, żeby się nie pomylić. Enter. Nazwa użytkownika nieprawidłowa, czyli musimy znaleźć inną użytkownika nazwę, tak?
Eileen's girly suitcase. There's a sticker on it with her full name. Eileen Mildred Summers.
EMS.
Makeup check, hair check, horrible.
Ale tu mam
That movie's not out yet. It's a promo post. She tells everyone who walks in here.
EMS.
Would you look at that? She's... I can certainly see the appeal of blindly rummaging through Eileen's clothes, but... Makeup check, hair... We meet again, Mr. Bear. Don't give me that look. I think that movie is about... Oh, wait. I'm fairly sure it's about... Eileen's girly suitcase. There's a sticker on it with her full name. Eileen Mildred Summers. That movie's not out yet. It's a promo poster. She tells everyone who walks in here the same joke. Spoiler alert, the boat sinks. Eileen's schedule. There's a note for today. Help color printer. Super fancy, apparently. It's some advanced scanner thingy.
Dobra, zadzwońmy do tego gościa. Ale zaraz, nie, czekaj. Ja muszę najpierw tę dyskietkę wsadzić, tak? Może to o to chodzi. Wow, to się zaczynało kiedyś, no pamięć się sprawdzała cała. Dysk nadrzędny, dysk, tylko ja to miałem po angielsku zawsze, nie wiem czemu to jest po polsku. To nie było nigdy to po polsku, nie? Wyciągnij hasło administratora.
No need to do that now.
Aha, bo ja muszę najpierw poczekać, aż ten gościu przyjdzie. Uszkodź. Komputer nie będzie mógł się uruchomić z dysku. Tak. MBR uszkodzony. Wyjdź i wyłącz. Dobra, robimy to tak jak dyskietka.
Alright, time for some expert help.
Może o to chodzi właśnie. Telefon. Telefon do eksperta. Clyde.
IT, this is Clyde speaking. How can I help you?
Kłótnia z Dave'em.
I hear you in...
That's really none of your business.
Zepsuty
Hi, I
komputer.
need you to come and fix my room.
What seems to be...
It won't start up. There's some kind of system failure with an error code on the...
Probably a hard drive failure. Which room are you in?
Dorm A, room 5.
I'll be there in a few minutes.
Thanks.
To jeszcze jedna opcja dialogowa, która mnie interesuje teraz. Też. Czy on wyszedł już?
No answer.
No, czyli jest w drodze. Kurde, mogłem zapytać, tam było pytanie o username.
Hey, Clyde from IT.
Hi, come in.
My, oh my, now how did this happen?
I have no idea. It was like this when I started it up this morning.
Let's have a look. And presto, good as new.
That's perfect. Could you try logging on real quick just to make sure it works?
You go ahead, I'll wait.
Yeah, that worked. Thanks.
No problem. Let me know if you have any more trouble.
Dobra, to trzeba inaczej zrobić.
Shit. I have to come up with a way to force him to log on.
Poszedłem na swoje, że tak powiem. Bawię się po swojemu, wiesz? Znaczy tam nie trzeba być, po prostu nie chciałem mieć tych znaczków na Steamie, pod Steamem. Wiesz o co chodzi? Tych banerów i tak dalej, dlatego bardziej... Ja sobie po prostu streamuję teraz i tyle.
IT, this is...
Nazwa użytkownika.
Kind of...
Well, it's real easy. It's the first letter of your first name followed by your last name. So Jane Doe would be J Doe.
Alright, sounds...
A, dobra.
Never mind.
Dobra. Okej, to już wiem jak. Ona się nazywa jak? Eileen Summers?
Eileen's girly suitcase. There's a sticker on it with
Summers,
her full name.
przez 2M. Dobra. Czyli ja miałem chyba to zrobić. No, tam się tak trochę pusto zrobiło, cicho, że tak powiem. Amers. I hasło te same, tak? Zalegowano, proszę bardzo. Skaner. Skaner pusty. Puste. Stacja dyskietek pusta. Aha, to ja mogę tą dyskietkę wtedy wsadzić, nie, muszę wyjść stąd. Ja byłem w kilku innych grupach, ale to wiesz, to też tak było, że trochę trzeba było tego porobić, trochę tego. Ja sobie powiedziałem, nie, ja nie chcę dla innych. Ja się tam będę angażował w innych streamerów, ale że tak powiem po swojemu, nie? Nie żeby na siłę coś tam robić.
No need to do that now.
Dobra, i teraz robimy to samo. Teraz jak znam login i hasło, wyciągnij dyskietkę, zadzwoń do Clyde'a.
And presto!
O, a to się szybko zrobiło, bardzo pięknie, nie?
That's perfect. Could you try logging on real quick just to make sure it works?
You go ahead, I'll wait.
Dobra, to teraz mamy. I to nie ma tej całej sceny ponownie, że do niego dzwoni, że on przychodzi. Zalogowano. A teraz nie wiem, co mam zrobić.
Yeah, that worked. Thanks.
No problem. Let me know if you have any more trouble.
No, tam była jakaś też grupa, do której przyszedłem
I
wcześniej.
have to come up with a way to force him to log on.
Ale ja teraz aktualnie nie jestem w żadnej, także po swojemu to robię. Czekaj, przeczytajmy jeszcze raz, co ona tutaj mówi. Przeczytaj instrukcję.
Boot your computer. 2. Use the
MBR.
3. Call Clyde at 555-814. Now comes the crucial part. You need to somehow make him log on with his 5. Reboot and retrieve the admin credentials using the blue floppy. 6. 7. Look for some kind of tool to remote. That's it.
To nie, to potem. Ile ja mam bajtów? Cały 1 giga. Mega. Bajtów. A w jakiej jesteś teraz?
One. Boot 2. 3. Call Clyde at 555-814. Now
to jest
comes
ten
the crucial
moment.
part. You need to somehow make him log on with his admin account.
Muszę zrobić, żeby
5.
on się zalogował, a nie
Reboot
ja.
and retrieve the admin credentials using the blue floppy. 6. Reboot and log on using Clyde's admin account. 7. Look for some kind of tool to remotely open my Ethernet port. Dorm B, room 8. That's it. And remember, if you mess up somewhere, just call Clyde, and he'll have to take care of it. It's his job, after all.
Aha, streamerzy.pl, tak, to ja też nie było, wiesz? A to też już usunąłem, bo w sumie to jest tylko taka grupa ludzi, to tak jak mali streamerzy, też w sumie nic tylko po prostu jest grupa ludzi. Nie mali streamerzy, tylko polskie strumyki. Czekaj, ja mam pomysł głupi. Jeśli gramy i mówi, że mam 4 razy... Dobra. Tylko nie wiem, czy to robię w dobrej kolejności, czy nie powinienem tego zrobić wcześniej. Tak, już spadasz, mówisz? Kurde.
No need to do.
Nie, no YouTube był fajny, ale ja próbowałem tam, już tam robiłem parę streamów, ale to tylko takie...
And presto, good as new.
Na razie
That's
jeszcze siedzę
perfect.
tutaj.
Could you try logging on real quick just to make sure it works?
You go ahead. I'll...
Aha, i teraz po prostu nie umiem się zalogować. Okej.
Oh, now look what I did.
Dobra, mamy to chyba.
For crying out loud. Okay, everything seems to be in order. I've unlocked your account. Please, try not to break anything else.
Oh, I'll try.
Teraz uda się?
Phase 1 complete.
Zbawienie. Aha, ja muszę dyskietkę wsadzić, sorry. Kurde. No ja bym też sobie na YouTubie posiedział czasami. Mamy hasło administratora. Admin gadget. Ja to muszę zapisać. Print screen wystarczy może. O, nawet się uda na tym dosowej grze. Wyjdź i wyłącz. Dobra, mamy hasło. I co teraz? Dobra, przeczytaj tę instrukcję jeszcze raz.
1, 2, 3, 4. Now comes the crucial part. You need
Konto
to 5.
administratora.
Reboot and retrieve the admin credentials using the blue floppy. 6. Reboot and log on using Clyde's admin
Aha,
account.
muszę zalogować.
7. Look for some kind of tool to remotely open my
Open
Ethernet port.
Ethernet?
Dorm B, room 8.
Aha, muszę wyjść
That's
potem
it.
gdzieś.
And remember, if you mess up some...
Dobra, zalogujmy się na Clyde. Clyde, jak mi było na te drugie imię? Aha, admin, dobra. Admin i gadget. Witaj, Clyde. Ustawianie sieci. Akademik. Chciałem zmienić, ile to tam było? Czekaj. Dorm B, port 8, tak? Port 8. Aha, tu jest jedyny, który się jest wyłączony. Włącz.
Alright, that should do it.
To wszystko, tak?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Look for some kind of tool to remotely open my
Aha, no
Ethernet.
to
That's
zrobiłem.
it. And remember, if you mess up somewhere, just call.
I to teraz mam bo to mi ten haker dał, to ja bym do niego dzwonić teraz. Hacker Dave.
Yeah?
Guess what?
You got it? Hang on. Oh man, I could kiss you! Figuratively, that is. I am so gonna get back at Clyde now. What are those admin credentials, by the way?
Not telling, buddy. Saving those for a rainy day.
Huh. I suppose this nice floppy I prepared for you stays in my room then.
Sure, then I'll just have to log back on and click that pretty little lock icon again.
Now this is just emotional blackmail.
Quid pro quo, Dave.
Fine. I'll have it dropped off at your room. God damn, you're like a she-Clyde. A Clydeette.
Clydyna.
That is the worst insult I have ever heard. Later, Dave.
Koperta znowu będzie, tak?
I'll just get rid of these notes now. I don't need them anymore. There was a floppy disk inside.
Ale się do niego masz zalogować? Edytor dźwięku. O kurde. Przyciągnij obrazy do analizy. Ej, czekaj, ja mam przecież te obrazy. Przyciągnij. A, dobra, dobra, już wiem, o co chodzi. Okej. Ja te obrazy muszę wsadzić do skanera moje, tak? Połącz zdjęcie żołnierzy ze skanerem.
This picture is in good shape. I don't think it needs
Czyli
to be
tylko to drugie
analyzed.
zdjęcie, tak? Czyli tylko te zdjęcie. Połącz ze skanerem. Kurde, prawdziwy skaner. Jasny obraz BMP. Edytor, analiza obrazu. Wow. Wow, ale kurde. Ty, komputery w 95 roku tak potrafią, dziś tak nie potrafią.
What the hell is that? Ball lightning? I'll print the whole picture for now, but there's probably more to find.
Tu coś jest. Nie mogę tego już ruszać w ogóle.
Unusual flower over there, though. Never seen anything like it. Maybe worth printing?
Czekaj, nie no, daj no jeszcze. Nie, tylko ten kwiat tutaj widzę. Tutaj już chyba nic mi się nie uda zrobić. Bo to by się pojawiło, tak? Mogę ten oto dać tu? Jakiś dźwięk jeszcze. Coś z dźwiękiem. Czekaj, weź na z drukarki. Dwa druki weź.
I'll just get rid of the original picture now, since I have the restored version anyway.
Dobrze.
Strange. Now that I look at them, the lights remind me of something I picked up yesterday.
Wczoraj? A czekaj, ja mogę jeszcze porobić z tymi zdjęciami coś? Stój no. Połącz to ze skanerem.
I don't see any need to scan this tape. The other one might be more useful.
Myślisz?
I don't see any need to scan this tape. The other one might be more useful.
What do you mean other one? To wejdź do tego komputera. Co tam jeszcze zostało? Edytor dźwięku. Ale nie mam żadnego dźwięku. Czekaj, czegoś tutaj nie mam jeszcze.
Color printer.
To nie, skanerze nie ma nic,
It's
nie?
some advanced scanner thingy. It can scan pictures, tapes, all sorts of stuff.
Dobra, to ja chyba mam... dobra, chyba wiem, o co chodzi. Dyktafon mam podłączyć do skanera.
The tapes can be put directly in the scanner.
Wow! To ja nie wiedziałem, że w XX wieku takie rzeczy są. Połącz dyktafon, wyjmij kasetę. O rany, czyli jest magia
I
jednak
don't
w tej
see any
grze.
need to scan this tape.
Ta druga? To jest to, o czym ona gadała, ta kaseta. Ej, ja mogę przeskanować dźwięk. LOL. Taśma 1 wave. Kaseta aft sek... Dobra.
Okay, Erica Wade, let's see if we can't motivate you to hear me out.
Dodzwoniłeś domu porenu wniosłem. Ej, nie czyść, kurde.
I don't think I need to manipulate this particular voice recording.
Czekaj, bo nie wiem, czy tu mam coś słyszeć, czy nie. Bajczar chce przebić chłopca, czego daj do dziecka lika głowy, jak jakiś Józef. Aha, to jest bez sensu, widzę. Odtwarzaj.
Hello, Joseph, Mrs. Rain. It's me, Charles. I thought I'd give you a call. Erica just had her firstborn. It's a boy. Thankfully, he looks nothing like his father. Listen, I was thinking maybe you'd like to come and visit. And what about your little Kathy? Maybe she wants to see the baby. Well, anyways, I hope to see you soon. All the best. Bye.
I should probably greet my intended recipient first.
Ja cię widzę, Katy, ja cię widzę, Katy.
What the hell? Calm down, Kathy. Think. Just think. It has to be some sick joke left in the program by Dave. Yeah, that must be it. He is one twisted fuck. I don't think I need to manipulate this particular voice recording.
You people make me sick. We're never coming back. Don't call, don't write. If you ever try to contact us, I will call the police.
I don't think I need to manipulate this particular...
O, jest ich chojrak.
Joseph, you there? It's me, Cocky. It happened to me too. And I'm not going to tell any of those bastards. They got it all wrong. You're the only one I trust now. Just call me back as soon as you can.
I don't think I need to manipulate this particular voice recording.
Aha, czekaj, ja mam klikać.
I don't think I need to...
Dobra, czekaj no.
I don't think I need to...
Czyli ja tutaj mogę coś z tym dźwiękiem... okej. Chcielibyście chłopca? Daj dziecko... Ale ja nie wiem co...
Hello, Joseph, Mrs. Rain. It's me, Charles. I thought I'd give you a call. Erica just had her first...
Co? Hello, Joseph. Ale nie wiem, co mam zrobić tutaj. Gdzie tu jest hello? Jakieś cześć, czy coś takiego. To jest po polsku, no. Po angielsku to jest trochę inaczej. Chcielibyście chłopca, czego daj do dziecka, kilka go zrobią. Daj chłopca. A tu?
I don't think I need to.
Tu nie.
I don't think I need.
Tu też nie.
I don't think I.
Tu też nie. To wszystko, czyli jest jedny. Tylko to jest, tak? Ale czekaj, co ja mam tu zrobić w sumie, bo ja nie wiem.
Hello, Joseph, Mrs. Rain.
Hello, Joseph. Posłuchaj, Joseph. Posłuchaj pierwotny. Posłuchaj, Joseph. Jest, witaj, kurde, jestem ślepy. Witaj, Joseph. Witaj, dziecko. Baldur's Gate.
I should probably greet my intended.
Czekaj, zróbmy... dobra, witaj, Joseph.
Hello, it's me, Charles. I thought I'd give you a call.
Aha, i to ma być jako ona, tak? Hello, Joseph. It's... mówi... kurde, jak to zrobić? Mówił. Eksportuj.
Now that's just morbid.
Czekaj, ja muszę jeszcze inaczej to zrobić. Sekunda, bo ja nie wiem, co do końca robię. Prawdę powiedziawszy. Daj mi mój notatnik. Ale nie tak.
I'll write down clues in this as I find them.
No ale to przeczytaj, bo chcę sprawdzić.
Charles Wade. I wonder who this...
Charles. Kaseta, którą muszę zmienić dźwięk.
Could be a long shot, but I've never seen a flower like that. Maybe finding out more about where it grows could narrow down where the... Ugh, I feel strange.
Czy mogę tu zapisać grę? Dobra, zróbmy to dalej. Choć musimy pokombinować z tym komputerem. Tylko żebym wiedział jak. Chyba będzie trzeba o podpowiedź prawdopodobnie. Czemu Erika? Ja nie rozumiem teraz w tym momencie tej fabuły do końca.
I don't think I need...
Do Reinu. Po sygnale więc zostawia wiadomość. To jest 3. Czyli to jest jedyny, który może być. Czyli czemu Erika? Nie rozumiem. Witaj, Józef. Nie, usuń ostatnie. Witaj, Erika. Tutaj Józef. Tylko nie rozumiem, dlaczego tutaj. Tu Józef. Zadzwoń do Kati Rain. Gdzieś tu było Rain. Rain.
I should let the recipient know who is speaking with this voice. I should let the recipient know who is speaking with this voice.
Czyli źle, jeśli chodzi o...
Hello, Joseph, Mrs. Rain.
Jeszcze raz?
Hello, Joseph, Mrs. Rain.
Aha, gada do
It's
pani
me.
Rain. Tu Charles. It's me?
Charles. I thought I'd give you a call.
Hello? Hello? Hello, baby.
Hello, Joseph, Mrs. Rain. It's me, Charles. I thought I'd...
No ale nie działa to, co mi piszą na tym. Erika. Hello, Erika. Tu. Tu mówi. Tu twój ojciec. Tu ojciec, tu twój ojciec. Erika, twój ojciec, what? Tu ojciec. Ale nie widzę twój w takim sensie, żeby to miało być sensem. Tu jej ojciec, jego ojciec. Nie, to bez sensu. Tu, to jest z językiem polskim, kurde, po polsku to inaczej wygląda całkiem. Tu wasza ojciec. Tu ojciec. Zadzwoń. Czy rybę witam. No, gadaj, nie wiem. Zadzwoń. Tu gdzieś było zadzwoń do Kati Rain. Ej, udało się.
Just a few more tweaks.
Wow!
That should
Ja nie
work.
rozumiem tego teraz. Witaj Erika, tu ojciec. Witaj Erika. 3 przecinek da. Kropka. Zadzwoń do Katy Rain. Daj jej to, czego chce. Pa. Wiadomość głosowa wyeksportowana na kasetę.
All right, the forged message should now be at the end of the original tape.
Tylko ja nie wiedziałem, że w 95 roku można było skanować kasety magnetofonowe na skanerach. Dobra. Eksportowane.
Nah, I don't need to create.
Dobra, wyłaź stąd. I ja to już mam, tak? Nie. Aha, tu nie mam kasety. Ej, zaraz.
Not right now. I have the forged message ready for playback.
Dobra, no nie chcę jej powiedzieć. O Boże, ale to jest trochę dziwne, bo ja do końca nie rozumiem. Ja się zgubiłem w tej całej fabule tutaj. To jest nic nowego, nie?
Nah, I have nowhere I need to go right now.
To idź spać.
Nah, I just got up.
Aha, czekaj, ja teraz mam zadzwonić do Wade'ów.
You've reached Erica Wade. Leave a message after the beep.
I don't see how those things work together.
Hello, Erica. It's your father. Call Kathy Rain and give her what she wants. Bye.
That makes sense, dobra. To było do Wade'ów. Okej. I ona będzie chciała ze mną gadać teraz. Tylko
You've
nie
reached
wiedziałem.
Erica Wade. Leave a message after the beep.
Hi, Erica. This is Kathy Rain. I spoke to your father. He asked me to get in touch with you and said he would call
Nie
ahead.
wiedziałem, że ona się Erika
You can
nazywała,
reach me at
dlatego.
555-8352. Bye.
To ma sens, bo ona chciała ze mną gadać, dobra.
Your move,
Ale
Erica.
sforżowałem tutaj to wszystko. No, kumpela przyszła.
Oh, hello there, Mildred.
Hi yourself, Agatha.
What? How'd you... Oh, never mind.
I know your social security number too.
Oh, God.
Znam twój
Soon you'll
PESEL.
start stealing my clothes and then walk around in them pretending to be me.
Who says I haven't done that already? So anyway, how did...
Pretty good. I had to sabotage your computer.
You had to what?
Oh, chill outy. It was just a tiny little thing. I just needed an excuse for the IT guy to come by so I could steal his password.
Clyde? But he's so nice. Why'd you want to steal his password?
It's a long story. And then I used Mr. Wade's synthesized voice to craft this fake message, which I left on her answering machine.
Now that's some out-of-the-box thinking.
Yep, just might be silly enough to work.
Yeah. Anyhow, feel free to keep using my computer. I need to do some homework anyway.
Sounds good. I'm sure I found everything in the picture of those lights, but I have a nagging feeling that they're connected to something I found yesterday. Hey, E, got a sec?
Sure thing, Kat.
What do you think of Lily?
I actually looked her up this morning, and I couldn't find any...
Yeah, I doubt there was ever a chance for that to happen. Wait, I only got a chance to see this one picture. Wasn't all that bad, but nothing breathtaking.
Well, maybe there's more to her art than meets the eye.
Yeah, maybe. So,
Ja
I'm
już z nim
not
gadałem o
sure.
tym wszystkim.
He sounded like a super nice guy on
the tape is over 2 decades old.
either that or he is very different.
What do you think of this cocky person?
Well, the nickname makes me think of...
And you call yourself a Christian. I wonder what was so special about Lily Meyer. Well, besides her being a talented artist who drowned herself in a lake.
I bet there's some secret about her art. Let's hope Charles Wade has some answers.
Any ideas?
Beats me. Maybe he found what he was looking for.
Did you just quote a tagline from one?
Maybe.
What do you think about this flower?
It's beautiful.
No idea. That's what I'm
I got a botany book around here somewhere. I could look it up later.
Sure, that would be Grady, thanks.
Anytime.
Hey, E, check this out.
Wow, they're hypnotic. Looks like a will-o'-the-wisp. You know, the spirit of the forest.
Now, that's just silly, Eileen. There has to be a more reasonable explanation for them.
Hey, there's nothing silly about forest spirits. You should talk to Meadow, my Wiccan friend. She's really opened my eyes about these sort of things.
Jako chrześcijanka nie powinieneś traktować ludzi jako pogan? Czy to samo zmiany, w którym czym
Isn't it your Christian duty to consider people like her to be heathens?
Oh, I doubt she could ever be more of a heathen than you are.
Huh. I guess you've got a point.
Czekaj, może wie o tym kluczu?
I don't need to show her that.
A, może nie.
Have a look at this brochure, E.
A tego się nie
Yeah,
pytałem.
what about it?
Notice anything out of the ordinary?
Yeah, the logo looks a bit unusual with the 3 orb thingies. Normally the Holy Trinity is symbolized by 3 overlapping circles, or a triangle-shaped knot. This is different from that.
Huh. Interesting. I should get back to the investigation.
Okie dokie.
Makeup check, hair check, horrible mood.
You forgot about your resting scally face.
I totally do not. Well,
told you.
Eileen's girly suitcase. Mildred.
Hilarious, Kathy.
Oh, come on, Eileen. You have to admit that Mildred is.
Sometimes I wonder why I even hang out with you.
Me too. I can be a real bee. Honestly, she can believe in.
That's.
Eileen's schedule. There's a note for today.
Dobra. Chyba już nie trzeba nic z komputerem. Czy ja mogę teraz generalnie stąd wyjść?
Nah, I have.
Czy ja mam dzwonić może do tego Dave'a? Nie do Dave'a, do Wade'u, do domu Wade'ów. Aha, się
Nah, the
nagrałem
trap
na
is already
tym.
set. Hopefully she'll call me back.
Dobra, ciekawostka. Bo tu jest coś takiego, aha. Można przewijać te kasety.
It happened to me too. And I'm not going.
Hello, Erica.
You've reached the Rain
Nah, no need.
residence.
Nah, no need to record anything right now.
O, dobra, faktycznie. Te trzy, ona o tym wspomniała. Poprawione zdjęcie. Połącz to z tą broszurą kościelną.
Wow, the church logo looks pretty similar to the smoky lights.
No,
I might have to visit them after all.
Kościół Świętej Trójcy w końcu.
Things are shaping up.
Cool. Is there anything I can help with?
Well, my side of the room is starting to get a bit messy. There's always that.
I meant with the investigation, silly.
I guess you could try to find out more about these lights. Maybe figure out where that picture was taken.
I know exactly where to start.
Good. I'm gonna get some food now before I pass out.
Okie dokie. I'll grab my books and get cracking.
All right, see you in a bit. Hey.
Hey!
So, any progress with the search?
Yeah, I was able to identify that flower. It's called the red scythe, or Rosea falcus.
Sierpowiec.
I discovered that there was a small nature reserve near Conwell Springs, which was established in '89. The red scythe is on their list of endangered plants. I made a photocopy of the botany book page in case you want it later.
That's something. I should go check it out. Maybe I can narrow down the place where that picture was taken. And, good work, Eileen.
Happy to help.
Oh, hang on. I'll go get that.
Okie dokie.
Hello?
This is Erica Wade calling for Kathy Rain.
Speaking.
Miss Rain, this is terribly awkward. I realize now how rude I was before. I wanted to apologize and ask if there is anything I can do.
Przepraszam.
Apology accepted. You can start by answering a few questions.
Very well.
Okej, po kolei.
Do you know anything about...
Not really, no. But what I do know is how it destroyed Father.
It did?
Oh, yes. The two of them were great friends once. And when Joseph was hurt, they hadn't been talking for some time. Father always hoped they would be able to reconnect one day. He kept putting it off, believing they had time. But in the end, it never happened.
So, what were things like back when they were still good friends?
Oh, they were like peas in a pod. Always sharing their war stories and laughing together. In a way, Joseph became the uncle I never had. He was around a lot when Father went out on business trips. Later on, I even met you a few times.
I don't remember any...
Oh, no matter, you were so little then.
Erica, I have to ask. Why were you so defensive on the phone earlier when I tried to reach out?
Oh, I don't know, Kathy. Our families haven't been in touch for I don't remember exactly when it happened, but we all started drifting apart. My guess is that it had to do with Father's growing friendship needs common ground, and we started living in different worlds. What happened to your grandfather was the final nail in the coffin. Father just couldn't bear seeing him like that.
Lily Myers.
What do you know about Lily Myers?
She was a young artist who lived somewhere in Conwell Springs. Killed herself, if I recall correctly. But other than that, not much.
Chojrak.
Do you recognize the nickname Cocky? It may be an
Cocky?
Air Force call sign.
I can't say that I do. Father had many friends in the Air Force, but...
Just wait.
What can you tell me about Mr. Wade?
My father is a great man. He has so many ideas, so much left to realize, which makes it hurt so much more to
See him like what?
the illness and...
Right. Yeah, it must be hard.
Oh, yes, indeed. I wish he wouldn't be so stubborn with his treatment. He could go to any state-of-the-art hospital, but insists on being treated in that backwater clinic in Conwell Springs.
The community clinic in the middle of town?
Yes. It's like he's given up and is just waiting for the...
Obrazy.
What do you know about Lily Myers' art?
Oh, that little girl had a twisted mind. My father used to have a few pieces of hers in his collection. Horrible thing. I couldn't understand why he ever decided to procure them in the first place.
You say used to have. Did he get rid of the paintings?
Oh, either that or he put them in storage somewhere. I haven't seen them for years.
I Kościół.
Do you know anything about the Church of the Holy Trinity?
It's the one and only church in Conwell Springs. I was baptized there.
Anything out of the ordinary about them?
Oh, not really. They seem like a typical church to me.
Dobra.
Okay, that's all I needed.
Very well. Feel free to call back if you have any more questions.
Good.
All right, Wade is in Conwell Springs. He's being treated in the clinic. That was Erica Wade. Her father is being treated at the clinic in Conwell Springs.
To jedziemy do kliniki.
Being treated? He's sick?
Looks that way. Small miracle they managed to keep it out of the press.
Yeah, I suppose you are returning to talk to him?
It'll have to be tomorrow. It's quite late for that now.
I suppose. Scrabble?
Oh, you're so on. I will crush you.
Scrabble? Tej nocy we śnie Kati. Oh.
Turning your pawn into a queen, is that the plan, buddy boy? You know me, I'm always playing the long game, old friend. That may be, but you're running out of pieces. First you lost your queen, then your knight. All that matters is the king. Delusional as always. The king is dead. Long live the king. Check.
Ciekawy sen. Dziwny. Dzień trzeci. Wstawaj.
Good, please tell me I dreamt all those Scrabble losses last night.
3 times in a row.
Rub it in, why don't you? I'll just go strangle myself now.
Oh, you. Don't be a sore loser. So what's the plan today?
Mr. Wade is the plan. I'll head for the clinic right away. While I'm at it, I'm gonna check out the church and the nature reserve.
Okie dokie. What can I do to help?
Why don't you continue looking into the lights? I have a feeling they're the key to solving. You could also look up the history of Conwell Springs in general, see if anything...
I'll get right on it.
Great.
Oh, by the way, don't forget to check out the page I gave you about the red scythe. It's a pretty interesting flower.
Right, yeah.
Pokaż mi to od razu. O, mam tylko jedną rzecz? Nie, myślałem.
It's a photocopy of a book page with information. Here's an interesting segment. Another interesting trait of the red scythe is the smell, which is familiar to that of the pollen of the plant has also been known to cause hallucinations. Native American tribes harvested and smoked the plant for that reason, but the flower never caught on as a modern recreational drug due to the difficulty of growing it. Eileen gave me this. Might contain useful information. Ugh, I feel strange just looking.
Okej. To zrobimy mały myk. Ja chcę sobie małą przerwę. Muszę iść do ubikacji po kawę. Zaraz wracam. Lecimy dalej. Brby. Okej. Okej. Dobra, czyli idziemy, tak?
All right, I'm off. Peace outie.
Peace outie.
Okie dokie.
Okidoki. Okej. Kolej. Klinika. Po polsku nawet to jest ładnie napisane. Klinika społeczna. Kosz, szukaj.
Yeah, I'm good, thanks.
Good. To jest ten sam bezdomny, co z więzienia?
We meet again, Mr. Homeless Guy.
Homeless? That's the worst thing I ever heard of.
So, what's up with the trash can? Digging for treasure?
Well, I'm just going through a rough. By the way, you owe me $10.
Nah, you agreed to 7.
7.
You're busting my balls here.
Better get those balls checked out in this clinic then.
So cold. Like a stake through the heart.
What do they call you anyway?
Goober. Everyone calls me Goober.
Goober.
All right, I'm Kathy.
Pleasure to meet you.
So, what's your...
My story?
Yeah. Don't all bums have a...
For your information, this is all just a dry streak in my showbiz career.
Is that so?
I used to have more hair.
Come
on, man. Frankie Gold is my stage name. Oh, come on. I have starred in dozens of Hollywood movies. The Silencer to Lambert, Jacob's Bladder, The Usual Surprises, Natural Bald Killers.
Not ringing any bells.
Kids these days, no appreciation for quality cinema.
I need to ask you a few...
Sounds serious.
O, czekaj, może coś tutaj będzie.
Do you know what happened to Joseph?
I most certainly...
What? Tell me.
Are you sure you want to know? Not everyone can handle the truth.
Oh, just spit it out.
Okay, here we go. Abducted by aliens.
I should have known better.
Oh, I saw it, man. A big, huge light. I was a bit drunk at the time, but I had my reasons. My wife had just left me, taking the dog, not to mention I was being conscripted for the war. But I'm telling you, those goddamn aliens took him and they experimented on him.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to stop you there.
Open your mind, man.
Lily Myers.
Do you know who Lily Myers was?
Yep, my dad was the one who found her floating in the lake.
Really? What can you tell me?
Geez, not a lot. I mean, teenage girls, not to mention how that entire family ain't, like, people-friendly.
Now that's an understatement. Nearly started brawling with Sue the first time I met her.
She could sure deal out a mean whooping, that lady.
Do you recognize the nickname Cocky?
Why, I used to call myself that back in Nam. Oh, how I missed that marvelous youthfully.
Why do I even bother?
No nie wiem, Charles Wade.
Do you know who...
Sure, he's been holed up in this clinic for the last...
You saw Charles Wade go in there?
Well, yeah, I just told you.
How did he look?
Okay, I guess.
Obrazy.
What do you...
Nothing but hearsay. People say it was pretty deranged.
Kościół?
What's your opinion on the church?
I'd say they're good people. Isaac the priest is, and his dad, Father Bill, on the other hand, though, he and the people he had around him were into some...
What kind of...
I don't know, they were like a cult or something, with Billy Praise himself at the top. Isaac turned it all around when his dad kicked the bucket, made it a proper church.
Interesting. Do you know anyone else who was involved in the old church?
Not really. I tried to stay as far away from those people as possible.
Isaac.
All right. Do you know what this is?
Chinese fireworks, of course. I grew up in Shanghai. I know what I'm talking about. They used to call me Dong Pai, meaning round-eyed baldy. I miss the food, not to mention the women. Got 2 kids down there now, Mei Lin and Little Ping.
Time to hit the off switch now, buddy. Do you know anything about this flower?
It's red?
Jeszcze coś tu mogę?
Do you know what this key opens?
Your heart, mademoiselle?
Oh, brother.
Oh, brother. Chcesz
Want
papierosa?
to smoke, buddy?
Nah, I got stage 2 lung cancer.
Mara kapuc. Okay.
Do you recognize these men?
That's your granddad, right?
Yeah. What about the other 2?
No idea. I think my face blinded.
Okay.
Dobra, no to na razie chyba to wszystko, tak?
Okay, that's enough serious.
Alrighty.
Okay, I'm off.
Bye.
Dobra, chodzimy do kliniki. Nice talking.
No thanks. Women's magazine. A calendar from 1991. Guess they really liked that
Jest
year.
95, a tu mam pierwszy.
No thanks. Women's magazines.
Rozpuszczałem mi mózg.
Uncomfortable, hard rows and columns. I can't read it from here. Pretty sure she would object to that.
Dobra, chodźmy do niej.
Excuse me, nurse? Hey, nurse!
Cześć, Jack, siema. Eluwina.
Yeah?
Bardzo zajęta jest. Nie płacą ci zbyt wiele, co?
They don't pay you much, huh?
No shit. What do you want?
I'm here to see Charles Wade.
Never heard of him. Anything else?
What?
Bullshit. I know he's here. Listen, it's okay. I'm a friend of the family.
No, you're not, and I said he's not here. Don't make me call security.
Dobra, jeszcze raz.
Bitch. I need to get rid of her somehow.
Bitch.
Again? No thanks. I'm gonna have to think
A, już
outside
nie
the box.
chcę. Popielniczka.
Smoking allowed. Guess this place is a bit behind on healthcare regulations.
To jeszcze jest moment, w którym w szpitalu
I was
można
expecting
było
plastic, but this looks like a real
palić,
plant.
tak? Pamiętacie, w tych starych filmach jeszcze było tak, że można palić w szpitalach. Ja wszedłem na... Nie.
No point. I wouldn't even know what room to go to.
A no tak, dobra. Dobra, dajcie mi podpowiedź, co ja mam tu zrobić, żeby ona poszła se stąd. Może zapalić?
I prefer to smoke outdoors.
Ej, mam kolegę przed wejściem. Za $7 albo 20 może odwrócić jej uwagę. To by nie było dziwne, nie? To było wręcz idealne.
Hey, doofus.
Doofus.
Oh, hi.
Ech, nie ma opcji takiej.
Okay.
Bye.
Czekaj, a tu dalej? Może tam gdzieś iść? O. Jest koniec, wyjście. Dobra, do kliniki pójdziemy. Idziemy do tego... Chodźmy do tego rezerwatu przyrody teraz. Jest kwiat, ale to co za rezerwat taki po prostu...
Well, this is it. This is where the picture was taken.
A, faktycznie.
I'm not sure what I expected to find here.
Ten kwiat był z tej strony.
I need to clear my head.
Zapal papierosa. O, otóż to. Już?
What the?
We've met before, haven't we?
Zapamiętałem dziwnego łysela w makijażu. Nie sądzę, panie Kojak. Chyba że zobaczenie twojej twarzy w serialu też
I
się
don't
liczy.
think so, Mr. Clean. Unless
Mr.
seeing
Clean.
your face on a bottle of detergent
A,
counts.
inaczej po angielsku to by było.
Always the joker, aren't you, Kathy?
Who are you? How do you know my name?
You told me, remember?
I feel strange. Am I dreaming?
Coraz więcej takich
It's
elementów
the
jest
mending. I
dziwnych,
will try to facilitate.
takich magicznych.
You're not
jakichś-
real. I'm lying asleep in my bed right now.
Focus, Kathy. Listen to the drowned girl.
You mean Lily? What about her?
She's the anomaly, the missing refrain, the convergence point of things past and events yet to happen.
Dial down the metaphors a notch, would you, Mr. Kafka? I get enough of that shit in English
Kafka.
class.
I knew you wouldn't disappoint. I'm glad, given how much trouble I went through to be here. You see, my name was taken from me, so I claimed a color in its stead. The next time we meet, you'll know the exact hue of red. You're on the right path, Kathy. Follow your grandfather, and everything will work out in the end.
What? Co się stało?
Wait, what?
What?
How did I get here?
What?
Am I going crazy? Am I...
Jest tu babcia? Chodźmy do babci. Babcia
Oh,
siedzi.
hello, dear.
Hi, Grandma. I just...
Sure, hon.
Nie wiem, czy z babcią ma sens teraz o czymś gadać.
Mind if we talk?
Not at all.
O, obrazy Lily
I don't
Miles.
see a reason to ask her about that.
Okej, kościół.
I don't see a reason...
Mam te zdjęcie.
What do you see in this picture, Grandma?
I have no idea, but it's quite an eerie display. What is it?
I'm trying to figure that out. I found the picture hidden in the attic.
Oh, come to think of it, the trees do look similar to the ones in Conwell Woods.
Yeah, it was taken somewhere in that area.
Aren't you clever?
Do you know anything about this flower, Grandma?
I can't say that I do. I remember seeing it growing in the woods.
Dobra, no to tam w tym lesie, tam chyba muszę wrócić. Po prostu on spowodował, że ja się stamtąd jakoś...
Well, bye, Kathy.
Przeteleportowałem do babci z nieznanych przyczyn. Możemy tam wrócić. Chodźmy tam jeszcze raz. O, zostawił coś dla mnie.
Hello? Creepy bald guy.
Creepy bald guy.
Guess no one's home. What's this?
Take it. A, nie przeczytasz, co to jest. Pod rysunek. Czerwony pan.
A
Czerwony
bald
pan.
man dressed in red. Oh, creepy. A bald...
Tu brakuje jak gdyby długiej części, nie?
Why did someone leave this at the nature reserve?
Dobra, zróbmy teraz ten kwiatek.
Looks like a specimen of the red scythe.
Tak, to jest to. Muszę go wziąć.
It's endangered. I'm not gonna take it without a really good reason.
To jest reason. Tutaj robimy śledztwo, a nie... Dobra, tu chyba... Czekaj, tu nie ma nic więcej. Chyba nie, bo by pisało. Dobra. Zostało mi jeszcze jedno miejsce. Kościół. Idziemy do pana Izaka. Do księdza Izaka. Do faroża.
Hello, Father.
Greetings, my child. I'm glad you decided to come here.
Yeah, but just so you know, I'm not here to join your church or anything.
Oh, I would never assume
To
that.
są te trzy kulki, nie?
Good. So, with that out of the way, I have some
Trójca.
questions.
Anything you need.
Co ona widziała?
I'm Isaac Price.
Kathy Rain. but
Price.
I'm guessing you figured that out already.
I did. Rumors spread quickly around here. So how can I be of service?
Czekaj, gdzie widziałem Price? On się nazwisko nazywa Price. Teraz damy to dotarło. Wypadek.
Do you know anything about...
It was the work of the devil, I'll say that much. Joseph was a kind man. He did not... You heard my speech at the funeral, Kathy. I meant every word. He was a great man.
Did you know him personally?
In a way. He and my father did charity work together. Joseph was around a lot when I was young. They collaborated on a few different projects for the homeless, and...
So my grandfather was a member of the church?
I wouldn't say that, no. He was a friend of the church, but he wasn't a religious man. He believed only in philanthropy. That being said, Joseph was the person who convinced me to become a priest.
Really?
Oh yes, I was a teenager back then, full of rebellion. Joseph made me realize my sinful pride, and showed me how I should follow my heart, regardless of what others might think. And for that, I'm eternally grateful.
Does the name Lily Myers mean anything to you?
It does. I was a substitute teacher in her high school for some time before I was ordained.
Really? Did you know her personally?
We weren't close. I only knew her as much as a teacher would know any student.
All right, so how did she seem toward the end?
For one, she started skipping school a lot, and when she did show up, she was absent-minded and moody. She always looked depressed and hunched down like she had a whole world on her shoulders.
Any idea of what caused this change?
Not a clue. All I know is that when she returned from that last summer break, she was a whole different person.
Do you know anyone who goes by the nickname Cocky?
I have no idea. Sorry.
What's your...
No opinion. He used to be a prominent figure around here, but he doesn't appear much in town these days.
Actually, he's in the community clinic right now.
Oh, I wonder if it's serious. Perhaps I should go talk to him. Even men like Charles Wade need a priest when they're nearing the end of the line.
Obrazy.
Do you know anything about Lily Meyer's art?
I saw a few pieces. Gorgeous work. Vibrant, surreal land.
When was that?
Must have been mid-70s. The high school had open days with an art exhibition.
So, this was some time before she changed, right?
No. By then she started skipping art class completely from what I heard.
Maybe she was afraid of what she might draw. I hear it was pretty twisted.
Could be, but alas, I suppose we'll never know what was truly haunting her.
I'm doing my best to find out. I don't believe the story to be as clear-cut as everyone makes it out to be.
An unusual theory. How so?
People have taken a particular interest in her art. I think there's more to it.
I wouldn't read too much into it, my child. It happens to all dead artists with any talent to speak of.
Care to tell me the history of the church?
I'd be happy to. The story is a fascinating one. This church was founded by my father, William T. Price, in the 70s. Back then, he made his living as a traveling salesman and was driving through this area as he'd done so many times before. However, this day was different. My father held dark thoughts in his mind. He was angry, thinking of evil deeds, even considering swerving off the road into a rock and ending it all. Then suddenly, divine intervention. 3 bright lights appeared. The Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost, the sign of God. This epiphany was the moment my father had been waiting for. He sold all of his belongings and took me and my brother to live with him here in Conwell Springs. Soon thereafter, he built this church and started gathering followers. They began to refer to...
I take it that window up there resembles what he saw when he had this epiphany?
Indeed. The stained glass window depicts the Holy Trinity as witnessed by my father.
Do you know exactly when or where this event took place?
Why do you ask?
Oh, just curious. It's a captivating story.
Well, it was in the spring of 1971.
Okay, so...
People flocked to Father Bill. He started teaching, writing scripture. The church flourished and continued to grow all the way up until his sudden death in 1983. That's when I stepped in to take leadership of the church.
I take it that the church started declining after the death of Father Bill?
Yes, naturally so. With such a magnetic personality, he was irreplaceable. But I assure you the church is still very much thriving.
Looks kind of empty to me.
It's not really our peak hours.
What's up with you handing out pamphlets at funerals then? Trying to reel people in at a weak moment?
I'm going to assume you meant no disrespect, child. I'm simply providing divine guidance when it's needed the most.
Streamujący nie robi jednego ogłoszenia. Czekaj chwilę. Czekaj. Aha, dobra. O kurde, 90 chatlines. Nie, bez jaj, hej. To tak to nigdy nie będzie. U mnie nie ma takiego ruchu. 5. Save. Dobra, pokażmy mu rysunek.
I don't need to show him.
Nie chcę. Fragment.
Father, do you know anything about this flower?
No.
Okay.
I could, but I think I have more to gain from a subtle strategy. I'll keep it to myself for now, until I know.
Czyli kiedyś pewnie później.
Do you know what this key opens?
I'm afraid not, my child.
Mogę go porazić
I
paralizatorem?
sincerely...
Mogę mu dać
Do you
żołnierzy?
recognize?
Only your grandfather.
Dobra, to tyle, dziękuję.
That's all I need for now.
May the Lord shine his light on you.
Okej.
Impressive window. There's no doubt about it, though.
Mogę to porównać.
A striking resemblance, to say the least.
Podobieństwo
It's an
jest.
altar. You know, the place where they put the sacrificed goats, kids, and other crap.
Okej. Drzwi, Biblię. Weź Biblię.
A bunch of red Bibles stacked in neat.
Ja chcę Biblię.
I really shouldn't. They might burn.
They might burn. Mogą się spalić, jak będziesz dotykać, tak? A możemy tu zapalić papierosa?
I prefer to smoke outdoors.
Możemy przez te drzwi przejść?
Locked.
Z tymi Bibliami chyba nic nie wymyślę. Te drzwi też pewnie są zamknięte.
Locked.
Dobra, wyjdźmy stąd. Chyba wykorzystałem wszystko, co mogłem, nie? Wrócimy do tej kliniki. Tam trzeba coś zrobić na bank. Co to jest? 2417. Tutaj. Tak by to wyglądało na liczby. Czyli ona nie chce ze mną gadać, tak? Znaczy ja nie chcę z nią gadać.
Again? I can't read it. A calendar for...
Czyli co my tu możemy zrobić mądrego? Paralizatorem ją. O!
I wish, but she'd just call security on me.
No to ma sens.
I don't want to show her that.
Popielniczka.
I don't see how those things work together.
Ej, a mogę podpalić ten kosz na wyjściu?
I don't want to throw that away.
Nie chciałem, żebyś to wyrzuciła, tylko podpaliła. Z Goberem już chyba nie ma co gadać. No, powiem ci, fana jest, ciekawa jak historia jest. Ciekawie to wygląda. Nie ma takich magicznych połączeń, jak to wygląda w tych grach przygodówkowych, nie? Że musisz połączyć scyzoryk z wiatrakiem i ci wyjdzie helikopter. Ale to jest w fabule chyba, jest jakaś nienaturalność w pewnym momencie i to właśnie jest kwestia znalezienia.
Hey, doofus.
Oh, hi!
Generalnie mi się podoba to. Jestem gdzieś w połowie. No nie, już jestem chyba bliżej końca niż dalej. Bo to w sumie nie jest długie też. Ale polecam wersję odnowioną, jeśli masz to... Bo to jest stara wersja, to jest ta wersja, co to widać po grafice, w oknie ją mam. Ale jest nowa wersja, która jest przerobiona i graficznie i prawdopodobnie na full ekran można wrzucić. Spróbujmy jeszcze zobaczyć, czy czegoś nie ma.
Fire away!
Zabawna jest poza tym, no i po polsku. Bardzo zabawna jest. Czasami te dialogi są śliczne.
Do you know anything about...
It's red?
No. Ja tu chyba z nim wszystko gadałem. Mogę mu dać ten paralizator? Nie. Co z tym koszem mogę zrobić?
Alrighty.
Ten kosz tutaj jest.
Bye.
Yeah, I'm good, thanks. Yep, it's full of trash. Figure that.
Kto by pomyślał? A ja chodźmy gdzieś indziej w ogóle. Bo od ostatniego czasu bardzo dużo się zmieniło i mógłbym jechać na przykład na policję, do szeryfa, zadać mu parę pytań. Babci mogę zadać parę pytań. Tej babki nad jeziorem mogę jej zadać parę pytań. O, to jest chyba... to jest dobry... Na dole będzie otwarte więzienie, z tego wynika, tak?
Laney, I need you to do something.
How can I help, boss?
It's my mother's birthday.
Ta cela powinna być pusta, jest pusta. Znaczy, to mi w sumie nic nie daje. Tak, ale... Czekaj, pogadamy z wszystkimi tutaj w takim razie.
Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Kathy. What's up?
Obrazy.
Nah, I don't want to ask him.
Okej, kościół.
Nah, I don't want to show him.
Tego nie chcę.
Hey, Lenny, do you recognize this flower?
Yeah, I accidentally inhaled pollen from one of them when I was a kid.
Oh.
I remember being sick and delirious for days.
Scary. Where did you come across this flower?
Somewhere in Conwell Woods.
All right.
No nie, to gdzie gwiazd jest, to ja już
Do you
wiem.
know what this is?
I have no idea. Looks creepy, whatever it is.
Grandpa had it hidden away in the attic.
Probably for a good reason.
I probably
To chyba wszystko. Ja tu więcej rzeczy nie
Well,
mam.
gotta go.
See ya.
Chodźmy do szeryfa.
Hello, Sheriff. Mind if I ask you? I don't need to ask him that. I don't want to show. Do you recognize this flower?
Matter of fact, I do. It's a local endangered plant with mild narcotic properties.
Yeah? Have you come across any users in the area?
Sure, but it's a bit tricky to do anything about it. Using it as a substance is technically illegal.
Ah, so the illegal part is picking it in the first place.
Yes, knowingly picking the flower is a crime, according to the Endangered Species Act of 1973.
Gotcha. Thanks. Do you know what this is?
Ah, it's just some kids playing pranks with flashlights.
No, mi się nie wydaje do końca.
I probably shouldn't. He might ask where. I don't want to. He's new in town. I don't want.
Czyli
That's
dobra,
all for
tutaj
now.
więcej nic nie wymyślę.
Tons of miscellaneous.
Telefon.
Hey, do you mind if I use this phone here?
Sorry, that's not allowed.
A bunch of cops lining.
Możemy jeszcze iść do babci i zadzwonić do Mrs. White. Jeśli tu nie mogę, ja tam dzwoniłem, ale jak nie było tego policjanta przy biurku, nie? Chodźmy jeszcze tu, spróbujemy coś wymyśleć. Z babcią już nie będę gadać. Już chyba wygadałem z nią wszystko, co może być. A nie to, czekaj, telefon. Co mi to tak zadzwoni do tych dwóch na dole, nie wiem.
Wait, residents?
Hi.
Hello again.
Nie, chyba z nim nie pogadam o niczym
Okay,
więcej.
that's all.
Very well.
Dobra, możemy spróbować, ale nie wiem, czy to mi coś da. Czy to ma sens w ogóle.
Yeah.
Nice surprise you left me in the VoiceForge program, asshole.
Aha, ten
What the heck
żarcik.
are you babbling about?
You know exactly what I'm talking about. You are one sick puppy.
I don't know which pill you forgot to take today, but I don't have time for this shit. I'm gone.
No to było tylko takie. Jeszcze Clyde?
IT, this is Clyde speaking. How can I help you?
So, I hear you and Dave had some kind of fight?
That's really none of your business.
Never mind.
Suit yourself.
No ja właśnie widzę. Ja muszę z tym goberem pogadać, żeby coś z Nurse zrobił. Ja nie mam tam takiej opcji dialogowej. To ja muszę w tej klinice zrobić coś. Chodźmy jeszcze tutaj. Zaraz wrócę tu jeszcze. To jest jeszcze jedno miejsce, gdzie nie byłem. A jednak można zapalić, można podpalić tę Biblię. Widzę właśnie, ale chyba nie teraz. Chyba, że dopiero za jakiś czas.
Oh, it's you again. Come on in.
Come on in. O, nie ma tego, nie ma Natana.
No Nathan today?
Nah, haven't seen Nate all day. Probably out in the woods.
Mogę te rysunki... Ej, tu będzie druga połowa tego, widzę czerwony rysunek. Jest! Patrzcie. Tak to jest. Widzicie? Widzicie? Połącz. Połącz. Spójrz.
Not now.
No, połącz. Tu.
Looks like Nathan knows the strange red man. I need to talk to him about this.
Mężczyzna w czerwieni. Where is Nathan?
Looks like they barely touched the... It's an early painted...
Dobra. Tutaj jest tylko ten jeden rysunek. Możemy jeszcze pogadać o czymś?
I had a few more...
Shoot! Kościół.
I don't need to ask her about that.
Dobra. A mężczyzna w czerwieni?
Do you know who the red man is?
Dzięki za
Oh,
punkty,
that's just
Mironka.
Nate's imaginary friend. The red man has been around ever since my boy was little.
I see. So there's no actual person in town he could be referring to?
No way! According to Nathan, the red man hasn't changed in 30 years.
Czerwony pan
The
istnieje.
red man actually exists.
What? That's crazy talk. Stop.
Dobra.
I think I'm gonna head off.
Sure thing, little...
Tyle. Idziemy do tej łonej. Catmobil. To jest jedyne miejsce, gdzie ona się ubiera i zapala ten motocykl w tej grze. Klinika. Ja muszę z nim pogadać, żeby on z nią zrobił, ale ja nie mam takiej opcji dialogowej.
Hey, doofus.
Oh, hi!
Kariera w show biznesie.
So, tell me about...
What about it?
Aha. Ej, może... O kurde, to nie wiedziałem, że to jest taka opcja dialogowa konkretna. Dobra, żywot barana, żywot Briana.
Tell me about the silence of Lambert.
Lawrence Lambert, a real estate agent, suddenly turns mute overnight. For weeks, he tries to communicate with customers using a self-invented sign language, only to realize that true love needs no communication at all. He marries his housekeeper, who only knows 2 words in English, yes and clean. In the end, Lawrence dies of a heart attack in the arms of his lovely wife, Consuelo Lambert Vasquez.
Baran.
Based on a true story.
Pęcherz Jakubowy.
I'm not sure I want to know what Jacob's bladder is about, but I'm gonna ask anyway.
Jacob's Bladder. The tragic story of Jacob Cobb, a schizophrenic man who forms an imaginary romantic relationship with his bladder. During long and joyful monologues on the can, he starts referring to his nether regions by the name of Jenny. Sadly, before Jacob has a chance to elope with his sweetheart, he gets committed to an asylum due to increasingly erratic behavior. After a big fight with his paramour, Jacob refuses to pee for a week, and he dies from a ruptured bladder.
Give me the rundown on the usual surprises.
A lighthearted comedy taking place during the surprise birthday party of 34-year-old Sid McBacon. The story is told from 8 different perspectives to keep the audience guessing who the protagonist actually is. The movie ends with the biggest surprise of them all. Sid suddenly dies of an epileptic seizure. I guess it's more of a dark comedy.
Urodzeni łysiercy. Czemu na końcu
Why
zawsze
do you
giniesz?
always die at the end of your movies?
Typecasting.
Natural bald killers?
It's a dystopian vision of the future where people are valued by the quality of their hair. The protagonist, Eddie Zephyr, turns bald in high school. One day, he has simply had enough of all the teasing and the bullying, and he completely snaps and heads out on a scalping spree in search of the perfect head of hair. Eddie makes his way to Mexico for an illegal hair transplant. However, he has an adverse reaction to the anesthesia and he dies on the
Kto to
operating
wymyślił
table.
w ogóle? Ja pierdzielę, jakie to są teksty. Dzięki za punkty. Majko, witam. Znaczy, witam, dzięki.
Oh,
Wróć.
never mind.
Not the cultured type. I understand.
Dobra, mamy w końcu występ na żywo.
So,
Jest coś
how
nowego.
good an actor are you?
Czy trzeba było z nim
The
pogadać
best.
o
The
wszystkim?
very best.
You know, that nurse in there, she said she loved you in all those movies, and that she always wished you'd give her a live
Najlepsza jest
performance.
główna
I
bohaterka w tej
knew
grze.
it. She always
Normalnie
gave me these strange
mój typ.
looks. I thought it was contempt, but her face
Ja chcę
must
tę
just be
Biblię w
cramping
kościele
up from
podpalić
shyness.
jeszcze, to na bank.
Yeah, that's definitely it. She'd love to see you act, I'm sure.
I'm gonna have to oblige. Which movie do you think she'd like the best?
No, który film? Ten o pęcherzu. Facet, który zachował się we własnym pęcherzu.
Definitely Jacob's bladder.
I'm
Definitely.
feeling the pressure.
Czuję to ciśnienie. Kuźwa.
Oh, Jenny, everything is forgiven. You and me were like peas and carrots. I'm just so full of your love that I think I'm about to burst. Jenny, where did you go? Oh, I don't feel so good. Thank you, thank you. You've been a great audience.
Chyba nie.
That wasn't really an electrifying performance. I'll have to intervene somehow.
Chyba mam wybrać odpowiedni film.
Hey, doofus.
Oh, hi.
Hey.
Sure.
Żywot barana.
Probably.
Oh, I'm gonna... Consuelo, how I wish I could speak.
Nie mogę tego
I have so many things left to say. My chest, no! It can't be! Hold
Again?
me.
No thanks.
Thank you,
I
thank
don't
you.
wanna-
You've been a great audience.
Dobra.
Hey, doofus.
Oh, hi.
Hey.
Sure.
How about the usual
business? I can't believe you guys did all this for me. You know, what's that smell? Bacon? Oh, Bobby, my head hurts. I'm seizing. Thank you, thank you. You've been a great audience.
Hey, doofus.
Dobra, do 4 razy sztuka, tak?
Hey.
Sure?
Natural ball.
Bald move.
Bold move.
Fernando, you've been such a good friend. I can't thank you enough for making me whole again. Turn this scalp into a breathtaking golden carpet, such as
Good
the
idea,
world has
but
never seen.
it wouldn't match his symptoms.
Okay, doctor. I'm counting down
Ej, ja
now.
faktycznie mogę go tym paralizatorem.
9, 8, 7.
Tylko to musi być pewnie film.
Thank you, thank you. You've been a great audience.
Dobra. Nawet jakiś achievement teraz mi skoczył, ale ja chcę zobaczyć. Czekaj, tu mi widzi. Gra mówi jeszcze jedną rzecz. Zakaszlał. Zapalenie papierosa koło
I have enough cancer as is.
Sorry about that, buddy.
Buddy. Dobra, weź. Który to ma
Hey,
być film?
doofus.
Oh, hi.
Hey.
Sure?
Tylko problem polega, że to jest po angielsku. Dobra, lecimy po kolei zaś. Nie ma opcji, nie ma wyjścia.
Alcazuela, how I wish I could speak. I have so many things left to say.
Good idea, but it wouldn't
My
match his
chest, no.
symptoms.
It can't be. Hold me. Thank you, thank you. You've been a great audience.
Tytuł kompletnie nie pasuje, inaczej po polsku jest przetłumaczone. Dlatego muszę przetestować wszystko po kolei.
Hey, doof.
Hey.
Sure?
Pęcherz Jakubowy, ale nie potraktowałem go paralizatorem jeszcze tam.
Oh, Jenny, everything is forgiven. You and me were like peas and carrots.
Good idea, but it wouldn't match his
I'm just so
symptoms.
full of your love that I think I'm about to burst.
Cholera. Muszę poczekać, aż skończę gadać.
Jenny, where did you go? Oh, I don't feel so good. Thank you, thank you. You've been a great audience.
Good idea, but it would.
To jest problem z graniem w gry komputerową polską.
Hey, doof.
Hey.
How about the usual
business?
Podgrzewanie. To będzie miało dobre objawy. Sprawdźmy. To jest ostatni, bo ostatni już
I
robiłem.
can't believe you guys did all this for me. You know why? What's
Bacon?
the smell? Bacon?
Smell?
Oh,
O, to
Bobby, my
pasuje.
head hurts.
nurse? He's seizing.
Oh shit.
Dobra, komputer.
Man, I feel like a.
O, dobre. Hasło i password. Znaczy, kuźwa. Login i password. Tablica.
Employee of the month, Carlita
C.
Mendez.
Mendes.
What a joke.
Dobra, hasło. Skąd ja mam hasło wziąć? Aha, boot floppy. C. Mendes. Tylko z Dobra, nie, czekaj. Boot floppy, racja. Racja, moja dyskietka rozruchowa. Czy harca ma mój komputer? Znaczy jej, nie mój. Szybki, nie? Nawet. I 4000 ramu tylko. C. Mendes Otorgador. Co to znaczy? To jest po hiszpańsku. Czekaj, dobra, przyjmę z moją liter. C. Mendes Otorgador? Otorgador? Przeszukaj. Szukamy, jak on się nazywał? Charles Wade, tak? Charles Wade. Skierowanie do Friedmana, Centrum Medyczne Franciszka. Pacjent przyszedł pomyślnie nieinwazyjną. Nie mogę tego na dół przesunąć. O. Operację serca. Następnie na własne życzenie został przywieziony do tej placówki. Według septyk prognoz pacjent ma szansę wrócić do zdrowia w czasie od 6 do 8 tygodni. Pokój 6B. Czy to mi wystarczy, żeby tam iść?
Rows and columns of...
Dobra, chodźmy. 6B. O, dotarłem od razu.
It's all right, Claude.
Understood, sir.
So, you managed to find me.
I did.
Well, let's get this over with then. How do you want your pictures? Shall I get some tubes to fill my face with? Will that suffice for your front page?
I'm no journalist. Well, not yet anyway.
Ah, she's but a cub. So, you're hoping for your big break. Surely this must be worth an internship at one of the big papers. Do you want me?
Nie o to chodzi, jestem w sprawach prywatnych.
That's not what this is about.
Sounds serious.
You know, Charles, the person most likely to be harmed by a gun tends to be its owner.
Very true. That's something that Japs who captured me learned the hard way.
Did my grandfather bail you out then too, or was that one of the few times where he didn't save your sorry ass?
Hold on there. Explain yourself.
You're willing to listen to something other than your own voice? I'm stunned. I'm Kathy Rain. Joseph was my grandfather.
Now I remember. You were at the funeral.
I was.
You were late.
I needed my morning smoke. Besides, it's not like Grandpa was going anywhere.
Oh, just look at her, Claude. She's absolutely fearless. That's Joseph's blood.
She certainly has a smart mouth, sir.
I must say, you have me intrigued, Kathy. What can this old man help you with?
Dobra, po kolei, co?
Do you know anything about what happened to my grandfather in 81?
I wish I did, Kathy. You must know I did everything in my power to help. How do you think Mary Elizabeth could afford all that expensive treatment? MRIs, neurologists, say what you will about Joseph. But he was never rich.
Strange. Grandma never mentioned that to me.
She's just too proud. At first she refused. She was convinced that I had an agenda.
And were there?
Don't be silly. Despite all that had happened, people from places like this have a deeply rooted mistrust in the rich, passed on for generations. In her eyes,
So that's all you know about the whole of...
Are you implying that there's more to know? Mrs. Rain accepted the health care, but asked me to...
I see. What can you tell me about your friendship with Grandpa?
Joseph was the best friend I ever had. We grew up together. I can't even begin to count the number of times he's saved my life.
So, when did you two lose touch? I heard that something happened between you and him. What was it?
The truth is, Brian Rain happened. Sharon Evans happened.
My parents?
Yes. They ruined everything with their vile, destructive behavior. I couldn't have that around my daughter or my newborn grandson. Joseph was naive. He believed that anyone could be helped, that anyone could be reasoned with. He was just too good.
Przyznaj, że wiesz coś o trudnej miłości.
I wouldn't mind teaching my old man some manners myself, wherever he is.
Yes, of course. You must understand this better than people like your father simply cannot grasp how far their bad influence. So our families started drifting apart. Eventually, my company grew much too large for this little town. Not long after that, your grandfather ended up in that wheelchair.
Dobra. Lily Myers.
You bought a number of paintings.
I'm known to dabble in art from time to time. Martha, my wife at the time, was enamored with the paintings. I believe she first saw them at the high school. Anyway, after the poor girl killed herself, I bought the paintings speculatively. When a young artist with any talent to speak of commits suicide, it can be a wet dream of certain. Shortly after procuring the art, I had it valued by an expert who determined that the value was 3 times the amount I bought it for. Today, I'm sure I would have made my money back tenfold or more.
What art theft?
There was a burglary at the mansion I used to own here in town. It was all over the local news at the time.
Well, shit.
Eloquently put.
Skradzione. Chojrak?
Do you recognize the call sign Cocky?
Would be strange if I didn't, since I was the one who coined it. It belongs to a fellow named Jimmy Cochran. He was a coward, really. The nickname is somewhat of a bad joke.
Perfect. Thanks.
Jimmy Cochrane. Obrazy?
Can you tell me about the art theft?
Well, somebody broke in, stole the paintings, and got out. The strangest thing was that I had a Monet, a Rembrandt, and 2 paintings by Picasso. But every single painting by an unknown local artist gone.
That can't be a coincidence.
Agreed. Somebody wanted those paintings badly.
I assume there was an investigation.
Yes, Sheriff Truman came by with his deputy a few hours later, but they didn't have much luck. They found a few hairs, which turned out to be from Ruffles, the family dog.
Some stunning police work right there.
Indeed. There was a single witness, though, who said he could make out multiple burglars leaving the scene of the crime, but nothing more than that.
So, I take it the case was closed?
Yes. I honestly didn't care much one way or
I think I'll have a chat with the sheriff about the matter, if that's okay with you.
Certainly. I'll call ahead and instruct him to give you everything you need.
That'd be great.
Anytime.
I've learned that my grandfather went to Sue and asked to see them, right before he had his injury.
Is that so? Strange.
Dobra, o tym Jimmy jeszcze mi powiedz.
Tell me about Jimmy Cochran.
In a literal sense. He's been held in a mental...
Let me guess. Since 81?
Either 82 or 83.
Do you remember the name of the institution?
Something starting with an E. Emerson, Everton.
Ingstrom? Ingstrom Psychiatric Hospital?
Yes, that's the one.
Powiedz mu prawdę o mamie.
I do. My mother is in there. Sharon Evans. I had her committed about a year ago.
I see. It must have taken a lot of courage to do that, Kathy. Mothers have a lot of power over us. More than most of us care to admit.
I guess so. Do you know why Jimmy ended up in there?
Some obsessive-compulsive syndrome. He became fixated with circles and started hurting himself, trying to scratch...
Creepy. I wonder what set him off. I think I'll check the place out tomorrow. Too late to head back to the city now.
Dobra, kościół?
What can you tell me about the
They seem like any other church to me. But then again, I'm not their usual clientele. Weddings, baptisms, and...
Mężczyzna w czerwieni?
I don't need to ask him about that.
Okay. To teraz jeszcze tak klucz?
Do you know what this key opens?
You must be truly desperate if you ask...
Do you recognize...
Of course. Your grandfather.
Jimmy Cochran.
Jimmy Cochran.
You guys look like you just won the lottery or something.
Indeed. We were mere children, with no concept of what we were getting into.
Okay.
What do you see in this picture?
Fireflies would be my best guess. They can grow terribly large around these parts.
Do you know what this is?
A flower. Why don't you consult?
Dobra.
I don't need to.
To chyba wszystko tutaj.
Thanks, Charles. That's all I need for now.
You're welcome, Kathy.
Mogę z Claude'em
I'd
pogadać?
rather not. He crushed me like a twig.
Okay.
Looks like Wade brought some of his old tunes with him. Just some boring. A private phone. Wade. A private.
Zadzwonić nie mogę. Dobra, to tu chyba wszystko mi się wydaje. Tu dalej nie ma tej babki. Zobaczymy tablicę jeszcze.
Employee of the month, Carlita
Aha, to
Mendez.
jest to.
Rows and columns of.
Komputer chyba już nic więcej nie potrzebuje.
Uncomfortable.
Czyli policja na bank. O, nie ma tu tego typa, bo on chyba uciekł, jak go Aha, nie, przecież go tam wzięli go na salę. Dobra, to lecimy do policji w takim razie, jeszcze zanim wiem, gdzie jechać. Chodź od razu do szeryfa.
Hello, Sheriff.
If you must.
Johnny Cochran.
Do you know who Jim?
Obrazy
Do
skradzione.
you know anything about the art theft in the Wade estate?
Yes, Mr. Wade phoned ahead about that. Lenny!
Yes, boss?
Get the report from the burglary in the Wade estate back in '86?
On it, boss. There you go, Kathy.
Thanks, buddy.
Mm, 86, 11 marzec, 1:12. W rezydencji Wade'u łączy się alarm. W czasie dom był pusty, policja sąsiedzi. Druga, 4 policjanty wjeżdżają na miejsce i zauważają kilka ze wybitych okien. W trakcie poszukania posiadłości i okolicy nie znajdują śladów sprawców. Jedyny świadek rozpoznany jako Franklin Goldfarb zgłosił, że widział kilka włamywaczy uciekających z miejsca zdarzenia. 12:15 na drugi dzień Charles Wade przyjeżdża do Conwell Spring, by włożyć pisane zeznanie. Po obejrzeniu domu zgłasza zniknął obraz o łącznej wartości $15,000. Godzina 14, jakieś 2 tygodnie później. Poszukiwacze obrazy jeszcze nie pokazały się w kręgach, które znane są ze sprzedaży skradzionych towarów. Dochodzenie zostaje zamknięte w związku z brakiem poszlak. Czyli okej. Czyli tyle.
I gotta find this Goldfarb guy.
Czyli musimy jeszcze tego no właśnie Franklin Goldfarb, Lenny.
Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Kathy.
Jimmy Cochran.
Not really, Kathy.
Nie zna. Obrazy. Mężczyzna w
Do you know
czerwieni.
any?
You're
John King, no. Franklin?
Does the name
Sounds familiar, but I can't place him.
I'll hang on to it for now.
Tego nie. Dobra, reszty nie. To chodźmy jeszcze do szeryfa. Może
Well,
pomimo
gotta go.
jaki on jest niemiły, może mi coś tam powie. O tym Goldframie.
Hello, Sheriff.
Hello, Sheriff.
Do you know anything about a weird bald guy?
What the hell are you talking about?
Never mind. Does the name Franklin Goldfarb mean anything to you?
Never heard of him.
I'll hang on to it for
Dobra,
That's all for now.
Good.
to tyle. Możemy iść do babci. Ewentualnie... Chodźmy do babci. Ona pewnie będzie znała te nazwiska. Znaczy, pewnie znała. Może będzie... Może będzie wiedziała.
Mind if we talk for...
Not at all.
Jimmy Cochran.
Do you know who Jimmy Cochran is? He was a friend of Grandpa's.
I believe he teaches at the flight school.
I don't think so, at least not anymore. I was told he was placed in a mental facility.
Really? He always struck me as a kind man.
Maybe there's more. I found out that Jimmy asked Grandpa for help not long before Grandpa ended up in that wheelchair. Jimmy sounded really desperate. I'm sure what happened to Grandpa that night had something to do with his cry for help.
You should go find the man then. Surely he must know something.
That's the plan. I just wondered if there's anything else you think I should know about him.
Not really. We haven't stayed in touch since Joseph was injured. I know that he had a wife, Agatha, and a son, James. Agatha passed away from cancer years ago, but as far as I know, James...
Okay, thanks, Grandma.
Okay. O Brazylii.
I don't see a reason to...
Mężczyzna
I don't see a reason...
I Franklin.
Does the name Franklin Goldfarb mean anything to you?
Oh, that poor man. Now he's constantly drinking and keeps babbling on about that imaginary acting career of his.
Sad thing. Do you know where I...
He's homeless, dear.
Dobra, to ja wiem, muszę znaleźć. On jest w szpitalu.
Looks like I'm... I don't want to show...
Tego nie. I resztę już nie muszę jej pokazywać, bo wszystko było.
Bye,
Dobra.
Grandma. I'll be back later.
So long.
So long. Gdzie jeszcze mogę zadzwonić, kogoś zapytać o coś? Nie będzie go tutaj?
I already know that goober is Franklin Goldfarb. No result for... I got her Nope, couldn't... Nah, I don't need to call E.
Dobra, tutaj też nic. Czyli co, mi została jeszcze chatka nad jeziorem i... Gdzie jeszcze mógł? Aha, mógłbym do tej kliniki jechać. Po prostu zagadać. Chodźmy jeszcze do kliniki raz. Mogę znaleźć tego... Nie ma go tutaj. On będzie w środku. Właśnie czego będę mógł znaleźć w środku? O, po imieniu, nazwisku. On powinien być teraz w tym. A tutaj siedzi pielęgniarka oczywiście.
I need a word, Miss Mendez.
Wait, how do you know my name?
It's written on that board behind you, genius.
You have the eyesight of a bald eagle or something?
Yep.
What can I say? I'm a freak.
Who?
The guy who had the seizure?
Oh, he ran off somewhere. Kept babbling about a religious near-death experience.
Okay, thanks.
O, mogę. Aha, to jest tylko do niego, droga.
I sure am.
Czekaj, może... Nie, no tutaj nie ma sensu z nim.
I had some more questions.
No, tu już nie ma, a jeszcze ten jest.
Do you know who
I'm not familiar with...
Nie, on nie ma nic takiego.
I got the police report about the burglary from the cops.
Good.
I have a few ideas.
Excellent.
Dobra.
Thanks, Charles.
Your way.
Dalej nie wiem, gdzie jest ten typ.
I don't have anything else to say. I don't want to show her that. I don't want to show her.
Nie ma go tu. Gdzie on jeszcze był? Oprócz tego... Aha, on był na policji. Tylko on będzie raczej... Właśnie nie pamiętam, czy ona powiedziała, że on jest w szpitalu, czy na policji.
Okay, I guess. Maybe halfway through.
Tego nie będzie, nie. Tego nie ma. Jeszcze mogę z nią gadać. O, to jest jakaś sowa.
Oh, it's you again. Come on
Wojna
in.
ptak. Znaczy sowa jest w środku w budynku. Taka figurka, ale... Czekaj.
Very lifelike.
Zagadaj z nią o tym.
I had a few more.
Shoot.
I don't. Did you know that's.
Huh? I knew he got robbed.
Does the name.
You mean Goober?
Goober.
Right, that's Goober. Did you know that somebody stole.
Huh. I knew he got robbed a few years back, but I thought.
Dobra.
I think I'm gonna head off.
Sure thing, real
Więcej nie wymyślę.
Yet another burial ground.
Nie wiem. Może jeszcze kościół został. O, ktoś tu siedzi. Tu jest Cooper! Ja mam głupi pomysł.
Nah, that god old fast.
A mogę podpalić tę Biblię?
I totally went there.
Nie masz wstydu, nie masz za nic wstydu, dziołcha. Podpalmy tę Biblię.
Huh, even I wouldn't stoop that low.
Serio. Ale a czym dostałem za to? Tak pisał. Dobra, gadamy z gościem.
Hello again, Goober.
You again? Are you stalking me, girl? You pop up everywhere I go. I'll try to tone down the charm, but I...
Huh, yeah, you're quite the charmer.
I know. I just said that, man.
Listen, I feel kind of bad about the electrocution.
Oh, that's what it was. What a cherry on top of my stellar performance.
Mi się to podobało.
Yeah,
Jemu.
it was...
So what brings you to the house of God? Come to repent?
I'm afraid that ship has long since sailed, buddy. I had a few things I wanted to ask you about, though.
Shoot, Missy!
I don't need to ask him. I should probably confront him directly about him being a witness. I don't need to ask. Your real name is Franklin Goldfarb, right?
Oh, nobody calls me that.
Regardless, I know for a fact that you were a witness to a burglary a few years back at the Wade estate.
Yeah, what about it?
Why don't you tell me what you saw exactly?
I heard the alarm go off, glass breaking, then I saw 3 guys running away, carrying a bunch of stuff.
What did they look like?
It was dark, I don't know, they were definitely 3 big, bulky guys. They
what?
Oh, nothing, that's it. Didn't see anything else.
Bullshit, spit it out.
Well, one of those guys dropped his ring when running away. I sort of pawned it.
A ring? What kind of ring?
Platinum with an inscription. 2 letters, B something. Man, I don't remember. My photographic memory stopped working in 1979.
Which pawn shop was that?
Pete's Pawning and Plumbing. It closed down a long time ago, though. Owner left town. There's a coffee shop back there now.
Too bad. Guess that's a dead end. Thanks anyway. Didn't I see 2 letters fitting that description recently? Not on a building. It was something small.
B? I coś tam?
I already asked him about that. I should. Didn't I see 2 letters fitting? Do you know what this is?
Chinese fireworks. They used to call... I missed the full...
Time to hit... Okay, that's all for now.
See ya!
Jak przy okazji
Hello,
tu jestem.
Isaac.
I'm all ears. I don't reckon.
Do you know...
I have just a vague memory.
This may sound strange, but
Only our Lord and Savior Jesus. Surely his rags were drenched in blood as he lay upon.
that's not what I...
Are you joking? I haven't seen a person like that, no.
Do you know who...
I am afraid not.
Siedzi tutaj, jak
That's
to nie
all I
wiesz,
need
kto
for
to
now,
jest.
Father.
Są
May the
takie
Lord
elementy
shine
w
his light.
grze, które nie wiadomo do końca. Dobra. Jak ja mam zakończyć ten dzień? No idea. O, tu jest price. Dobrze widziałem ten napis price.
I'm gonna find out what happened. No reason to go in there.
Czy on tam jeszcze nie chce iść? Dobra, to chodźmy jeszcze raz do tej babci. Chyba wszystko. Aha, TB. No to do babci chodź. Może ona babcia będzie wiedziała coś. Teraz jest takie jeżdżenie od osoby do osoby.
Oh. Mind if we talk?
Not at all.
I don't want to show her that.
Ale nie ma takiej opcji. O kurde. Dlaczego coś ominąłem jeszcze?
See you later, Grams.
Take care, dear.
I faktycznie na mojej zapalniczce jest BH. Really? Kurde, to trzeba być trochę spostrzegawczym w niektórych momentach. Gdybym tego nie przeczytał, to bym nie wiedział. Kościół.
Hi, Goober.
Shoot!
Did the inscription on the ring look anything like this?
Wow, actually exactly like that.
BH.
Any idea what BH stands for?
Beehive? Bet high? Big head?
Dobra, i teraz się zapytałem po prostu wszystkich.
Okay, that's all.
See ya!
BH. Ksiądz nie będzie wiedział, na bank.
Hello,
I'm Ollie.
Do you know what? That's all I need for now.
May the Lord
Ale
shine.
babcia może będzie wiedziała. Albo na policji, to czekaj po kolei. Polition. Po kolei. Lenny!
Hey, Lenny.
Ej, tu jest faks,
Hello,
nie
Kathy.
widziałem.
Do you recognize the acronym BH?
Not really.
Okej.
Well, gotta go.
See ya.
Szeryfo?
Hello, Sheriff. Mind if I ask you a few more questions?
If you must.
Do you
Don't you have anything better?
Kuźwa,
That's all for
facet.
now.
Good.
Weź mnie nie denerwuj, to lecimy do babci. Babuszka wie wszystko. Babcie są dobre. Babcie zawsze wiedzą wszystko, nie? Tylko ja tak kurde teraz latam od miejsca na miejsce.
Oh. Mind if we talk for... Do you recognize?
Yes, dear, it means the black hats.
Black hats.
They're those ruffians on
Bandyci na
motorcycles whom your
motocyklach.
father is.
Oh, his biker gang.
Dobra. Black hats. Coś więcej?
What can you tell me about the black?
I refuse to talk about those hoodlums. They turned your
Okay.
father into a horrible person. You should stay far away from them, Kathy.
Okej, babciu.
Bye, Grandma. I'll be back
Obiecuję,
later.
że nie
So long.
będę z nimi się zadawała. Black hats, czyli policja coś powinna wiedzieć na ten temat. Gubera też można zapytać potem.
Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Kathy.
What can you tell me about the...
They've caused us trouble from time to time, but they've been kind of quiet lately. We put a few of their captains in the slammer over the years, but we never managed to find enough dirt on their leader. Bo Brunson. Big Bo.
Do you know where I can find them?
Yeah, hold on. Let me just find a map.
Got it. Thanks. Well, gotta go.
Dobra,
See ya.
lecimy do Black hatsów. Szybko. Do niebezpiecznych Black hatsów. O, tu się pojawili. O, nowa miejscówka. Nice.
Sweet butt incoming!
Niezła dupa.
Like hell I am. I'm nobody's property.
You sure? Doesn't she look like a sweet butt? Little slut? I think she does.
Ale teksty, kuźwa.
Step off, creep.
Or what? You tell your daddy on me?
Stuknij go. Ej, ja mam ten. Bo będziesz zdrapywał swoje jaja z podłogi, pieprzona
Or
świnia.
you'll be scraping your balls off the floor, you fucking pig.
Oh, I love it when they play hard to get.
Let go of me!
Zostaw ją.
Let me go!
Ha ha ha! She's got a temper, this one!
Agresywny motocyklista. Co mam zrobić?
No time for that now.
Dobra, torbę mogę otworzyć. O, zapniemy go. Oczywiście.
What the hell's going on out here?
Nothing, Prez. Just having a bit of fun with this gash here.
I suggest you leash that dog of yours.
For fuck's sake, Prospect, not again. Get the hell out of here.
Sorry, boss, I'll go. Fuck, that hurt, you cunt.
He'll be disciplined for that.
He better be. I take it you're Bo?
I am. And who are you, darling?
Kathy Rain.
Bullshit. She lives in the city with her deranged mother. Who are you, really? Did the Vandals send you?
No, they didn't. I am Kathy Rain.
Prove it, then.
Well, I would, but I left my ID back home.
That's convenient. I think I've wasted enough time with you.
I need to figure out some proof. That won't convince him. That won't convince him. I'd rather just talk to their leader. I'd rather just talk to their leader. I used to be a bit of a pool shark. Been a while, though. The Black Hats. I suppose the name comes from the old Western trope. "100% country music. Be still, my heart." Whew, out of order. My ears are safe.
Oh no. My too. Zdjęcia jakieś.
Various pictures and mugshots of the club members. Some of them look pretty old. This club must have been around for a while. I'd rather just talk to their...
Dobra, musimy coś pokazać.
That won't convince him. That won't convince. That won't convince him. That won't convince. This proof enough for you?
I'll be damned. That's
Brianna.
Brian's lighter, all right. Sorry about the paranoia. We've had some problems with the vandals lately.
I get it. Can't be too careful.
So, that's your ride out there. Corley Motors, right?
76.
You got the same taste as your old man. He always rode Corleys.
Probably the only thing he and I have in common.
Did you set up those mods yourself? Looks custom made for your,
Yeah, took some time to get the measurements right.
I imagine so. Girls like you don't often ride heavy bikes.
I'm not most girls.
Ain't that the truth? Most girls don't just waltz into places like this either.
I guess you'd know. Anyway, I had some questions for you in the club.
Go ahead, then.
Do you know any—
No, we had our differences, me and him, but I'd rather be dead than a vegetable.
So I take it you and—
No, I could write a book about that man. On one page, I'd pray he could be a real self-righteous, but everyone knew he was the real law around here. Truman was a tool. I respected Joseph, and he respected me, but he hated how Brian looked up to me. Joseph always blamed the club for the path Brian chose.
Bzdura, poproś o wyjaśnienie.
You seriously thought Grandpa was a bad parent?
Everybody knew about it. People just tend to forget the bad quality. Joseph wasn't a saint. He saw everything in black and white. He was only kind to whomever he considered to be good by his narrow moral standards. The ones who wouldn't fit in that small mold didn't get any chances. No,
Do you know any—
nothing that anyone else around here.
Do you know who Jimmy Cochran is?
No.
Tell me.
15 years now, give or take. VP for 10.
Good. Then you can tell me why you stole Lily Meyer's paintings from Charles Wade in '86.
I don't know what the hell you're talking about, but I'd recommend you be careful with wild accusations like that.
Fine. Is there anything I can do for the club to earn your trust?
You mean like cleaning the toilets? Making...
Spare me your sexist bullshit. I can take care of business.
You're nothing like your old man.
I take that as a compliment.
You do that. In any case, I've had enough of this nonsense.
What can you tell me about the Church of the Holy Trinity?
Do I look like a pious man to you?
This may be a weird question, but have you—
I've made a few bald men red. That count?
What can you tell me?
Black Hats MC was founded in the 60s by my old man, my uncle, and 2 other. Commonwealth Springs is the mother chapter, and we have support clubs in 6 other locations across 3 states. There's a total of 16 members here, 12 patch, 4 prospects. I'm the acting president of this chapter as well as of the whole club. Have been for more than 15 years.
The law give you any trouble?
It used to be tough when your granddad was around. He and Truman ran a tight ship.
And now?
Now they try, but...
I already showed that to him. I don't need to Do you know anything about the—
Do I look like a
Yeah. Do you know what this is?
Whoa.
What? Do you recognize that?
I saw one of those with my own eyes a few years ago.
Really? Where?
Middle of the woods, the road to the city. Those things came from nowhere and gave me this crazy headache, right? At the time, I thought it was just a nasty case of migraine.
You have a plate in your head?
Yeah, titanium from
I see. Titanium isn't the least bit magnetic, is it?
How the hell should I know? I'm no scientist.
Do you remember where exactly on the road it happened?
No. Like I said, I dismissed it as a migraine. Didn't pay too much attention as...
Fair enough.
Dobra, to chyba wszystko.
Hey, Bo, and...
You ask, we...
I ask, we...
I don't need...
Dobra.
I don't need to...
To chyba wszystko.
All right, I'm gonna hit the road.
Right on. I have some business to take care of.
Thanks, Bo.
To chyba wszystko, co chciałem wiedzieć, mi się wydaje. Chyba
Hey, Brian's girl.
Yeah?
I overheard you. I'm Emmett.
Hey.
The boss man isn't usually that grumpy. He's got a lot on his mind. But I think I may know of a way to loosen him up.
I'm all ears, buddy.
Well, Bo and Brian, or the double Bs as we used to call them. They used to have this drink together. Brian came up with it. He called it a Bloodier Mary.
Bloodier.
Sounds like my kind of drink.
Yeah, it's basically a Bloody Mary, but with pig blood instead of tomato juice.
I take that back.
I'm kidding. It's just a Bloody Mary, but with a special ingredient.
If you say that special ingredient is blood, I will literally punch you.
No. Brian refused to tell anyone what it was. He only made it for special occasions. It's probably something uncommon, like a rare herb or some kind of expensive spice.
So let me guess. If I can produce this drink for Bo, you think he would help me out?
It'll make him remember Brian, which should go a long way. Yeah, Brian was like a son to him. The boss would have, if you could recall the good times with your father.
I guess it could be worth a try.
You're Brian's kid. That means you're family. We take care of family.
Well, how was that drink compared with a regular Bloody Mary?
Tasted a bit more like pepper and had a punch to it. It usually gave some... Oh, if you had a lot of them, you'd hallucinate some
Trippy.
You're welcome, Doc.
Hey, Emmett.
Yeah?
Remind me again.
Tasted it, and if you...
All right, thanks.
Anytime.
Barman?
Hey, bartender.
You mean a bloody...
No.
Afraid not. I can make you regular bloody...
Maybe later.
All right, then.
Czy on mi nie może
Impressive
zrobić?
bar.
Bo to...
Not sure where that leads.
Dobra, czyli tutaj chyba wszystko. Ja bym teraz z ciekawości aż, bo chyba wiem co mam zrobić. Pojechał z powrotem do babci, bo ona mi odradzała tu jechać. To w pierwszej kolejności. Czy jeszcze coś będzie po drodze?
Mind if we talk for a bit?
Not at all.
O, nie mam nic. Nie ma opcji, czyli tutaj nie.
Well, gotta go.
Bye, Cat.
Biegiem! Aha, to jest tak, tam jest ten kwiat. Ale ja go nie mogę urwać. Ten czerwony kwiat. On mi może zrobić Blood Mary, tylko Bladder Mary. Tu. Może ona mówi wziąć tylko fragment tego kwiata.
Sorry, endangered flower, but I really need to make a drink.
Tak, to ma sens. Czyli jednak weź niczego. O, wiewiórka. Wiewióreczki są w kropeczki. Nie są. I robimy drinka. O, tu stoi. Tudurum. Bo.
Hey, Bo.
I'm listening.
Dobra,
All right, I'm gonna hit the road.
A czekaj no, czekaj, dobra. Zrób tego drinka.
Hey, bartender.
You mean a...
No.
Afraid not.
Maybe later.
All right, then.
I'd like a Bloody Mary.
Coming right up.
Oh, and add this, will you?
Whatever you say.
Dobra, Bladder Mary.
One Bloody Mary. Enjoy.
Thanks, buddy.
The club will cover that, Jose.
Sure thing, V.
Thanks again, Emmett.
You got it.
It's a Bloodier Mary, I think. Here's hoping it can make Bo a bit more... Hey, Bo.
I'm listening.
Hey, Bo. I've got something for you.
I recognize that smell. You found your dad's recipe.
Mm-hmm.
Something like...
Man, is this a trip down memory lane? I keep expecting Brian to walk in here any second. You know, all this nostalgia is making me remember how much I really owe your old man.
Yeah?
Yeah, so here's the deal. In '86, Carl, my VP at the time, came to me and said he had a job lined up for the club. Some guy'd offer him good dough for stealing a bunch of paintings from a mansion. He needed 2 brothers for the job. I was busy with other things at the time, so I gave my permission as long as the club got the usual cut. He returned a week later with a nice wad of cash. I didn't realize it was Wade he had knocked off until I read the paper. If I had known that, I'd advised against it. Wade is a powerful man with friends in city council. There's no reason to piss him off.
Got it. So, what do you know about the guy who hired you for the job?
Not much. Carl said it was some bearded preacher.
Whoa, Isaac?
Could be. I don't know who that is.
Thanks, Bo. I'm gonna follow up on this right away.
That's it? You're not gonna ask me about what happened?
I couldn't give 2 shits about that asshole.
Bullshit. Don't expect anyone to believe you're that angry with someone you don't give.
Either he's dead or he abandoned me. Do any of those options look appealing to—
They don't, but you should know that no one from the club had any— I meant it when I said Brian was a good brother. He had no enemies here. Not then, and not now.
Comforting to hear, Mr. President.
Shut up and listen, girl. I'm trying to tell you something. Brian used to talk about heading to Mexico, about riding off into the sunset and getting away from all his newfound responsibilities. And I think part of him was serious. You deserve to know that there's a chance he's still out there somewhere.
Sure. Let's hope that bastard is
Just take care of yourself, you hear?
You too. All right, I'm gonna hit the road.
Ride safe.
That day went by fast. I think I'm gonna ask if I can stay the night at—
A widzisz, jednak automatycznie tutaj przyniosło.
Hello, sweet.
Hey, Grandma, it got kind of late. Would it be okay if I stay the night?
Of course, dear. Have a seat. I'll make you something to eat.
Oh, you're the best. I'm starving.
Tej nocy we śnie Kati.
Do you see? You are both unwanted, both discarded. Good. Lick the flames, buddy boy. Lick the flames and feel the hatred burn.
Ej, tam stoi facet. I poszedł. W czerwonym odzianiu.
Lily's painting, burning, and the kid from the cemetery. It's gotta mean something.
Dobra, od czego zaczynamy w ogóle? Czekaj, weź zapisz grę. W sumie nie wiem po co.
Nah, I don't need to make any calls right now.
Good. Babcia? Oh.
Oh, good morning.
Good morning.
Hi, Kathy.
What the?
Co na to robi?
Morning. This is... Wow, this is quite the surprise.
You have such a lovely friend, dear. We've been chatting all morning.
Oh, I have no doubt. She's quite the talker, this one.
Chatty.
You sleep even longer here than you do back home.
Oh, gee, must be the blissful lack of distractions here, E. Can I talk to you for a sec outside? Alone?
Okie dokie. If your grandmother doesn't mind being left all by yourself for—
Sure. You go ahead, children. I'll be right here if you need me.
What the hell is wrong?
I don't know.
Was a single morning devoid of Eileen too much to ask? I'm frankly surprised that I'm allowed bath.
I was super bored. Besides, you never got back home last night.
Well, as you can plainly see, I'm not a corpse.
You could be a very convincing zombie.
Very funny.
Fine. I won't tell you what I found in my research yesterday then.
Powiedz.
Ugh, I hate you.
I'm so glad you asked. I looked up a few statistics for this county. Looking first off, there's a high number of missing persons reports in the area. That wouldn't be too unusual if, let's say, the county had a high crime rate. But it doesn't. violent crimes are actually lower than in other comparable
Huh. That's just outright creepy.
It gets even better. It turns out that this county has the highest number of clinically insane in the state. And guess what? Conwell Springs County is tiny. Per capita, the difference to the county in second place is humongous.
Oof, that makes some sense. I found out that this cocky person is Loctite at Ingstrom's.
Ingstrom, czyli to jest
Wow,
też ktoś w
we should go
szpitalu.
talk to him, right? He must have...
That's the plan. I should probably fill you in on the rest I found. So, I'm gonna head over there today and confront Isaac about the paintings.
Don't you think it's a bit risky, Kathy? It could just backfire and piss him off.
Oh, I'm hoping it will. Nothing wrong with some good old provocation to make people show their true colors.
You never gave him the picture of the lights, right?
Nah, didn't want the guy to faint. He sounded pretty brainwashed about...
And none of the church people know who I am.
I guess not.
My point is that you grilled the priest good yesterday. You already tried it your way. I'm a fellow Christian. Maybe I could try something different. If he still won't trust me, I can show him my copy of the picture. Maybe it will make him open
Okej,
up.
ja byś się zgodził na
I
to.
suppose it would give me enough time to drive back to the city and talk to Jimmy before it gets too late.
Yay! Oh, let's do it! I'm so excited.
You know that's a sin, right?
Oh, I'm sure Jesus will make an exception this time. After all,
I'm not gonna waste any time.
okie dokie. Talk.
Okidoki. Dobra, i gdzie my jedziemy? Do kościoła nie jedziemy. Jedziemy do... A, sama gra mnie poprowadzi. Do
Hello,
szpitala.
Jimmy. I've been looking for you.
Oh, is it for real this time?
Yes, this is all very real.
So you're going to ask me about Joseph now?
How do you know that? Who told you?
You did. Every time you came here.
You're not making any sense, Jimmy. We've never met before.
I'm making perfect sense. Everyone says so. I'm the sharpest tool in the shed. All bets are off now, Missy. Better buckle up and enjoy the ride. Forget all the rules. No going from top to bottom. No checking off all the items on your list. Start by asking me about the young chronicler.
Do you know what happened to my grandfather?
No, that's not the
Was Lily Myers the chronicler?
The drowned girl, yes. She saw the loops, the endless possibilities. She found that the branches had all been severed. Nothing but inevitability remained, staring her right in the eye. In the end, she was pulled across the great threshold, just like I was. I was next.
Next for what?
You're not listening. I'm next.
Czekajcie tylko. Sekunda. Ja sobie to zrobię takie małe coś. Dodamy tu, żebym widział czat. To damy tu, żebym widział czat. Dobrze. Okay, Jimmy Cochran?
What happened to you, Jimmy? Why are you in this place?
I'm not. I'm 6 feet under, looking up, watching reruns without a care in the world. You know, Joseph was a beacon. His passing sent ripples traveling in all directions, touching all of us with burning intensity. In my case, resulting in immobilizing guilt. After all, I sent him out there. It was all my fault.
What was? What did you ask him to do?
Be patient. We'll get there eventually. We need to follow the rules. Let's continue. Ironically,
What is so special?
that's not the men.
What can you tell?
That's not.
What do you know about the man in red?
That's not the
Yeah?
men.
Black Hats.
You mean the black hats? They're the men who break the rules?
Indeed. Your father broke every rule in the book, did he not?
That's a mild way of putting it.
I feel your pain, but you will be free of him soon enough. I've seen you atop a great pit, dropping the last remaining memento of him into the empty blackness below. Your mother, on the other hand,
That's a story with a different ending.
You know Mom? How is she?
Why don't you see her yourself and find out?
It's complicated. Last time we met was ugly.
Looking away won't make it any less ugly, Kathy.
I know, just not yet.
Very well. Let's go see the man you reunited with his family.
The man in red? Is that who you're talking about?
Yes, indeed.
Who is he really?
The collector of souls. The one who beckons and prepares. Some call him a spirit guide. Others, a devil dressed in red. You are doing so much better than the last time. Now, ask me about the first thing you can think of.
What happened to my grandfather and...
Oh, poor Joseph. Wrong place, wrong time, wrong friends, wrong life. An unstoppable force meeting an immovable object. There had to be course correction, Kathy. The house always wins.
What did you ask him to do?
I asked him to find the source and destroy it.
The source of what?
Everything. The madness. The betrayals.
How would he do that?
I don't know. Joseph had a plan.
Allies.
The man in red. Someone else, too.
I found the message you left for Grandpa. You said, "It happened to you too." What did?
Meeting the lights, of course. Don't you have my picture from the night in the forest?
You mean this?
Oh, yes. They felt so warm, so comfortable. But when they got close, I found myself with one foot on either side. It felt like breathing through my nose. No wonder some sink beneath the surface.
Was that what happened to Joseph, Jimmy? Did he sink to the bottom?
I wish I knew. I'm just a man stuck with... I am so tired, Kathy.
But what are they? Where do they come from?
The cradle of obscurity. The alpha to our omega.
Why are you constantly speaking in riddles?
Why do you assume I have a choice? We are nearing the end. Ask me about the misguided faithful.
Is the church...
They are, yes.
What makes you call them that?
Isn't it obvious? They believe the lights are divine. The lights are neither divine. They are but a twisted reflection of us. The judge and the jury, our innermost child, our greatest fear, everything we long for and desire. It's more than most of us can take. The cup runneth over.
How do I stop them?
You must go to their birthplace, their source. You must go to the cradle. It's the only way to save your friend.
What? Are you talking about Eileen?
Yes, she is being claimed. She's in great danger. You have to go back, Kathy. Nurse!
I need more than that, Jimmy.
Nurse, help!
I need to find Eileen.
Dobrze, gdzie? W kościele? Ona powiedziała, że tam pojedzie, nie?
It's an altar. You know, the place where they put... Locked.
Oh. Oh.
Wouldn't be a church without one. A photo of a younger Father Bill with 2 boys. Probably Isaac and his brother.
Ja mam wrażenie, że jestem chyba chory na coś. Ostatnio wszyscy są chorzy.
No corpses, just a bunch of priest outfits in
No
there.
corpses, good.
Nothing interesting in the pockets either. Locked.
Pewnie biurko.
There they are again, watching my every move in this place. Just old furniture and...
Różności, portret.
I wonder what the church was like back when Father Bill.
Dobra, czyli biurko zostało na końcu.
Found a large old key in here.
Key.
Hey, what are you doing in here?
Cut the bullcrap. Where is she? Where's Eileen?
What in the Lord's name are you talking about?
Red-haired girl, I know she came here to see you. Tell me where she is, or I'm calling the cops.
I don't think that's quite necessary.
Breaking and entering, are we?
Oh, for fuck's sake, just take me to jail.
You insist. You better hope that Father Price doesn't press charges.
I want my phone call.
Can't hear you in there.
You are such a fucking prick.
Enjoy your little vacation. I know I will.
Coś tu kompletnie nie pasuje.
Well, this
nie?
blows. And I smell like goober. Fan-fucking-tat.
No już daj
need to
mi
get out of
ruszać
here.
się. Przecież widzę, tu jest mob.
Okay, now what? Worth a shot. Oops. These paper clips might be useful.
O, możesz otworzyć to?
Locked tight. Not a bad idea, but they can't be used for that in their current form. Okay, let's see if I still got it. Not perfect, but they should get the job done.
No widzisz. O rany. Aha, w kolejności to zrobić.
I'm so good. What a tiny TV. Rest in peace.
Tylko żeby stąd wyjść.
Too heavy to carry around and
Torba na dowody. Twoja? Bierz ją. To są
okay,
moje
got all
rzeczy.
my things back. The key I found in the church too.
O.
Huh?
Hopes in jar. An inkier heart. Rule me, Nemesis.
What the hell? This thing looks ancient. That was... I'll need a key. A computer. Just a... Rest in...
Dobra, może stąd iść, nie? Tylko nie wiem gdzie. O, nie ma nikogo, na szczęście. Ona chyba wie gdzie.
Good thing the bike was still where I left it.
Aha, my szukamy Eileen, tak? Do kościoła to chyba głupi pomysł. No ale ja mam klucz.
I've searched that.
Dobra, to tu chyba raczej nie. Ty jeszcze zobaczę te drugie drzwi, no.
Locked.
To nie. A mogę użyć klucz?
Nope, not the.
Dobra.
It's an altar.
Tu nie mogę nic więcej zrobić już. To idziemy na cmentarz? O.
Locked.
Ej, a możesz teraz otworzyć?
That action doesn't seem productive to me.
Kluczem? O. O, widziałeś.
I did what you asked, Father. But something is different about this one. It's not taking like it should. She may be protected. Yes, we'll just have to wait and see. More souls, then. Yes, they all deserve to bask in the glory of God.
Stuknij go, albo po tym.
Hey, what's that?
Eat this!
No, już nie musiałem. Sama to zrobiła.
Eileen? Snap out of it! No, God, it's happening again. Just like it did with Grandpa. What did he do to you? Let's get these ropes off of you. She's catatonic, breathing. Wake up, E. He had a key on him. He's knocked out cold. You won't get a. That grave is blank. Probably reserved for Barbara Price, born July 19th, 1920. Joshua David Price, born Isaac's brother. That grave. Isaac Jeremiah Price, the death date is left blank. Arthur Price, born Isaac Jeremiah Price, born March, the death date is left. Agatha Price, born William Thomas Price, Father Bill. That grave is Henrietta Ann Price, Father Bill's. Ernest Edward Price. Wake up, E.
Tu chyba nie mogę nic zrobić. Kluczyk z etykietą. To może być do tych drugich drzwi w kościele. Let's go. Sznur. A ja mogę połączyć z liną księdza. O. O, to nie jest głupi pomysł.
That should do it. I better go get help before he comes to.
Ty, może mogę zapalniczką?
I prefer to smoke out.
I don't think that will help her. I don't think that will help. I don't think that will.
Dobra, tu chyba nie zrobię nic więcej. Chodźmy do tego kościoła jeszcze raz.
All right, we'll take it from here.
Should we bring what's her name to the clinic?
Eileen,
Aha, bo ja poszedłem
and
po
no,
pomoc.
she's not physically hurt. It's just shock, that's all. I'll take care of her. Please, just drop us off at Grandma's.
All right then, but don't think you're off the hook for that stunt you pulled at the station. Considering the circumstances, I'm gonna refrain from hauling your ass back to that cell. But you better not leave town until we've sorted all this out, or you can look forward to a statewide APB.
That's more than fair, Sheriff.
Good. Come by the station when you've dropped off your...
I will.
It's my fault this has happened to her.
No, it's not. You know exactly who's to blame. Go there. Find out what he knows and get to the bottom of this. It's too late for Joseph, but maybe she still has a chance.
Well, I'm sure as hell not gonna wait here for her to rot away.
Good. She'll be safe with me.
All right then. I'm off. I'm sorry, E. There are a few things I...
Very well.
How is she?
The same.
I don't need to show.
Dobra, tu nic więcej nie ma.
Okay, that's...
Good luck.
Come on. Do tego kościoła chcesz jechać. I tak.
Nope, not the right key.
To musi być od księdza klucz do czegoś.
Just old furniture and... Nothing unusual, just a schedule of typical church events. There they are. I wonder what the church was like back when Father Bill was... William T.
Dobra, chodźmy stąd. Cabin like? Ale po co? Czekaj, co ja mam zrobić? Aha, ten klucz do czegoś jest. Czekaj, bo ja w sumie rację. Jednej rzeczy nie zrobiłem. Tam coś pisze na tym kluczu, nie?
A small key with a tag attached.
Skrytka
labeled
E5.
Storage A5. Maybe there's a self-storage facility in town.
Magazyn samoobsługowy.
It looks a lot like the key I found in the app.
Czyli musimy iść do książki telefonicznej.
It's an altar. You know, the place where...
Dobra, weź już, weź
It's
mi...
an altar.
Jezus.
You know, the place where...
Wyjście? Książka telefoniczna jest w 2 miejscach. Najlepiej chyba u babci będzie. Bo na policji mogą mnie zamknąć zaraz. Magazynu szukamy.
Okay, there's a place in town. Got...
Jak to tam pisał? A5?
A small key with...
A5. Okej. O, czekałem, czy się to pojawi. Dobra.
I can't open it without a key. Storage A6. Storage A5.
Gdzie to jest?
I guess he felt compelled to tell the world how hard he was looking for something. Lunatic.
Lunatic.
He must not have wanted anyone to learn the secrets of these paintings. He must not have... I don't believe this. They're ruined. He must have used that paint thinner on the... That means there's only a single painting left.
Dobra, rozcieńczalnik.
This might come in handy. Where is it?
Dobra, mamy rozpuścialnik jakiś, rozcieńczalnik.
A bottle of paint thinner. A warning label that says it's flammable. Gotta be careful.
Ja mogę tego użyć tutaj?
I think the damage has already been done. This should be able to do some damage.
Dobra, idziemy na ten. Na policję. Nie mogę na policję jechać. Aha, nie, tu jest komisariat. A to jest szpital.
Hey, you're back.
I am. You guys want my statement?
Yeah, the sheriff is waiting for you.
All right. Let's talk, Sheriff. And that's when I found that creep with her tied up in the crypt.
Jesus. I had my suspicions about that church, but I never thought it went this deep.
Yeah. So, what happens now?
I'll call the judge and get a warrant. We find anything else, that bastard won't get away with it.
Okay, can I go talk to him?
Go ahead. Ask Lenny to go with you if you need him.
Will do. Thanks, Sheriff.
Nie wiem czemu
Think nothing of it.
wydaje mi się, że ja mam użyć tego rozpuszczalnika na tym ostatnim obrazie, który istnieje jeszcze.
Hello again, my child.
I hope you enjoy that.
For a man of faith, this is a room fit for... Speak what you will.
Did you have some?
Alas.
But Grandpa showed the same.
Then he was claimed by God.
By God. By
What do you really know?
Oh, the drowned girl is a conundrum. In death, ascended.
Kurwa, ten też gada jakiś
Why did you destroy
nawiedzony
Lily's
ksiądz.
paintings?
Is that what you think I did?
They looked pretty ruined to me.
Like an ignorant child, you look only to the surface and not on what lies hidden.
Are you implying that the paintings contain some?
Oh yes, Lily was special in God's eyes. A chronicler, a bestower of wisdom. As an emissary of God, it is my duty to unlock the divine knowledge in her.
What is
The same as any other church.
by any means necessary?
A necessary evil. I look at the big...
You are quite obviously brainwashed.
You can try, child. I have God.
Who is the?
No one that concerns the likes of you.
Wait, so you do know something about him?
Certainly, but that knowledge is not to be shared with unbelievers.
Tell me what you did to my friend Isaac.
I offered her to God, and the Lord accepted her with open arms. She is part of his world now.
You're not talking about a Christian God.
Of course not. I'm talking about the old God, slumbering in the darkness beyond.
What are you saying? You offered Eileen's soul?
She is but one of many. I guided them all to the...
Wait, so you were responsible for all those people disappearing? Going crazy?
All I did was bring them face to face with God. If they chose to reject him, they were beyond redemption.
I already asked him about that. I don't need to show that. I don't need to show. You know something about this flower.
Oh, yes.
So, you...
Such a crude...
What do you see?
The sign of God. The conduit.
O, teraz to mogę się go
Conduit of what?
zapytać.
Oh, you'll know soon enough.
I don't need to show. I don't need to. I don't need to show. I don't need to. I don't need to. I'd love nothing more, but
Dobra.
I'm done here.
Good. Now,
Co dalej? Aha, do tej kabiny, chatki nad jeziorem chciałem jechać. kabiny. Cabin on the lake. Spróbujemy ten rozpuszczalnik na ten obraz dać, co?
Anybody home? Guess not.
Open.
Locked. It's a simple tumbler lock.
Simple. Simple. Pum, 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 pum. Very simple.
Sorry, Sue.
What?
A hidden picture. Oh my god, that's
Yeah.
Nathan. He's holding a girl underwater. It must be Lily.
Oh,
Wait, that doesn't make any sense.
no.
Lily wrote a suicide note, so either she planned this or saw it. Nathan is drowning Lily.
Możesz zabrać? Nie możesz.
Elk, by the looks of it. They're fairly common in Conwell Woods. Looks like they... Yet a... very lifelike. Nice view of the...
Oh,
Nathan,
Yes?
what did you do?
I know about Lily, Nathan.
I like Lily.
Nathan, tell me what happened the day Lily died.
I don't know.
It's okay, Nathan. I'm a friend. I know the Red Man, too.
You do?
Yes, he told me to ask you about what happened to Lily. He said that you would tell me the truth, because you are honest. You're honest, aren't you, Nathan?
Lily was angry that time. Angry and sad. Mostly angry.
Angry with you?
Angry with everybody. Mama was asleep, Papa too.
Okay, what happened next?
Lily wanted to go down to the lake. She told me to hold her under the water for a while. She said I had to. She had painted it, and everything she painted was supposed to happen.
Oh,
I didn't want to, but Lily said she would tell Mama that I was bad if I didn't. But the Red Man says it was an accident, and that Lily is in a better place.
It's okay, Nathan. Lily was sick. It's not anyone's fault. When did you first meet the Red Man?
I don't know. I see him in the woods sometimes. He and Lily always fought.
They did? About what?
He wanted Lily to take her medicine.
What kind of medicine? Pills to make her less sad and angry?
I don't know. Just medicine. But you know what? It's okay. I still talk to her all the time.
You talk to Lily? And she talks back?
Yes?
Take me to her, Nathan. Take me to Lily.
You promise not to tell Mama?
I won't. I promise. Take me there.
Okay.
What the hell? Okay.
See?
Get away from them, Nathan. They're dangerous.
No, they're nice. Look!
Maybe they can't affect him for some reason.
Poor little Mender met her end, witnessed so much she could not comprehend. Claimed by the lake, she screamed to her god, struggled for air as she twisted and clawed. But all was in vain, and her cries went unheard. 'Twas a heartbreaking theater of the absurd. There, you're being dramatic. No pain, no gain. At least that color looks good on you.
Czerwony był w krwi.
Astute observation, Bill. This room does hold the key. Well then, it's been a pleasure talking to you.
Jesus. Nathan? How long was I out?
Ja czekam, no bo w tym kościele, tak? Podnieś.
A hidden safe.
Wtedy tego nie było.
There's also a poem here written by Father Bill. I copied it to my notepad.
W samym sercu znaku Pana leży wybrane ostępce na wybrane 3 świty. Poczułem żar nie z wnętrza powity, lecz blisko ich dar. Na zachód od wschodu każdej duszy dotknąłem, od wieków do epizodu i w całości je spiąłem. What?
I'm sure there's a hidden meaning in this, but I think I'm missing something in order to make sense of it.
Czyli jeszcze nie wiemy do końca.
I'm sure.
Okej, możesz otworzyć ten safe? Okej. Czy możemy jakiś klucz użyć teraz tu? No, chyba nie, co?
That doesn't need unlock.
Nie, chodzi o kod.
There's a poem here, written by Father Bill.
Aha, no to przeczytałem właśnie.
The code to the safe must be hidden somewhere in this poem.
A może faktycznie już jest.
Father Bill mentions his wife and children. Maybe there's some connections to his family?
A mogę tak go tu dać?
I don't see how those...
Czekaj, przeczytaj go. A skąd ja to wiedzieć?
I'm sure.
W samym sercu znaku Pana leży mewes w głowie. Nade mną jest ma wybran... To nie jest po polsku. Nade mną jest ma wybrana... Aha, nade mną jest ma wybrana. U stóp mych synowie.
An electronic safe with a new... I could always try guessing. Most people use numbers they can relate to, like important dates to... Nothing unusual.
A skąd nie wiedzieć, ile miał synów? Już nie pamiętam.
The code to the safe must... Father Bill mentions his wife and children. Maybe there are some connections...
Czyli no to co widać tutaj, tu chodzi o liczbę dotyczącą pewnie jego żony i dzieci. 3 świty, 3 dzieci. Poczułem ich żar, nie z wnętrza spowity, lecz blisko ich dar. Na zachód od wschodu każdej duszy dotknąłem, od wieków do epizodu i w całości je spiałem. What the fuck is this? Totalnie bez sensu to jest. Dobra, już widzę jakie jest hasło, ale ja dalej nie rozumiem, to nie ma kompletnie powiązania z tym, co tu jest napisane. W samym sercu znaku Pana leżymy wezwanie. 6. Nade mną jest tma wybrana u stóp mych synowie. Co to ma wspólnego z 6?
I've searched that already.
Nawet gdyby to było po angielsku, to nie wiem, czy to by było takie z sensem. Dobra. Jak to jest? To jest najgłupsze, jeśli głupia jest to odpowiedź.
Yes! Found a bunch of torn out Bible pages and a tape in there.
This is William T. Price. My visions concerning my sons are troubling. I've watched them become corrupted with pride, turning their backs on our prophet, the Crimson One. I've seen the history of the church wiped clean, replaced with trickery and lies. This message is part of a fail-safe. Should these predictions come to pass, I've hidden it so that only the true agents of the old God, selected by the Crimson One, may find it. Now, heed these words. You must stare into the abyss and let the abyss stare back into you. It's the only way to cleanse yourself of sin and achieve true salvation. May God be with you.
Aha, ja wiem czemu. Dobra, bo na cmentarzu jest odpowiedź na te hasło, teraz to czytałem. To idę to zrobić, anyway. Aha, ja tam dostałem jeszcze jedną rzecz. Strony z Biblii. Uzdrowienie to święty przymierze zbawi, jedna droga ku prawdziwemu odkupieniu. Człowiek w szkarłacie dziejący miał ja duszę. Żyjący zdrowiciele muszą przez zesłani. Pokuta matki, rozgrzeszenie ojca, skrucha syna. Wtedy Bóg spojrzy na zdrowiciela, którego stosują godni zostaną oczyszczeni z grzechów i dostąpią świętego przymierza FB. Z serca piątych zaś zostaną ustawione ich ciała urzucone w otchłani. JC, LM, JR. 3 święte sakramenty. Człowiek w szkarłacie. Czekaj, ja chcę jechać na ten. A, już nie mogę. Kurde, przeskoczyłem fabułę. Dobra, bo tak to jest. Tak, chodzi o to, że jechało się na cmentarz, tam w tym mauzoleum, tam były te nagrobki, tam można było sprawdzić, tam było hasło dane, tam był puzzle, niestety przeskoczyłem to. Okej, no trudno. Idziemy dalej, komisariat. Czy mogę ci to dać, puścić, czy cokolwiek?
Listen to this, Isaac.
This is William T. Price. My
What
visions
is this?
concerning my sons are troubling. I've watched them become corrupted with pride, turning their backs on our prophet, the Crimson One. I've seen the history of the church wiped clean, replaced with trickery and lies. This message is part of a fail-safe.
I don't believe it. Father saw all of this coming. God, have I strayed from the faith?
It's not too late to redeem yourself, Isaac. I've met the Crimson One. We're on the same side.
Preposterous. No one has witnessed that apostate since Father's death. I've been north of the lake, but he's nowhere to be found. He abandoned us all. and the divine work now rests upon my shoulders.
You believe that you are carrying out the work of the Crimson One?
Don't think I can't hear that mocking tone of yours. I will speak of this no longer.
He mentioned north of the lake. I'll probably have to narrow it down more, but... a jail cell.
Father, have you abandoned me? I will atone for my sins, I swear it. God have mercy on me.
To jest. Nowe miejsce. Północ. Południe. Północ. Wschód. Czekaj, jak to tam było?
Father Bill must have...
Chyba nie tu. Czekaj, nie, to ja mogę tak chodzić pewnie bez końca. No właśnie, wróciłem.
What the?
Tak, tutaj w kółko łażę, czyli... Coś mi się wydaje, że tu nie ma tego. Wschód. To nawet nie mogę iść. Możesz zajarać? Zajarać zawsze mogę. Czekaj, posłuchaj tego jeszcze raz.
Should these predictions come to pass, I've hidden it so that only the true agents of the old guard, selected by the Crimson One, may find it. Now, heed these words. You must stare into the abyss and let the abyss stare back into you. It's the only way to cleanse yourself of sin and achieve true salvation. May God be with you.
No już nie mogę do kościoła odjechać. Mogę do niej zadzwonić.
No result for that. No point. There's no one there to answer.
Nikogo tam nie ma. Nie, dzwonić chyba nie.
This paint looks fresh. Grandma must have had this restored recently. Any change?
Sadly.
There are a few.
Very well.
Have you heard about some?
Goodness, dear. I distinctly recall your grandfather mumbling that word in his sleep. Crimson.
He did? After he had the injury?
Yes, he rarely spoke at all, but that's the single word I can clearly remember.
Strange. I found these in the church.
I'm not sure, dear.
Maybe. I'll let you know if I... Okay, that's all I need.
Good luck out there.
A decent-sized book collection.
Czekaj, jedźmy na policję. Ale mi coś tu brakuje. Albo jestem utkwiony. Chatka nad jeziorem. Czekaj, chodźmy jeszcze raz na dół. Znaczy nie na dół, obok. Nie wiem, czego myślę na dół. Chce coś jeszcze mi powiedzieć?
I have more things to say to you.
Speak what
Bezbożnica.
What is your church really about?
the same as any other church.
By any means necessary?
A necessary evil. I look at the bigger picture, the greater good.
You are quite obviously brainwashed.
You can try.
Już to gadałem z nim.
I already talked to him about... Look what I found in the church, Isaac.
Come to gloat, have you? I see that you've added stealing to your list of sins.
Honestly, I just want to understand. What does it all mean? The mending?
I don't believe you're sincere for a second. I will speak of this no longer.
I'm done here.
Good. Now
O,
go
czekaj.
repent, sinner.
Chciała być. Torba na dowody.
Nothing else in there.
Ach, szkoda.
Too heavy to carry. An axe, a sledge.
Dobra.
Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Kathy. What's up?
Nah, I don't want to. They already arrested. Well, gotta go.
See ya.
W tym magazynie?
The door is opened by turning the key.
Serio?
The door is opened by turning the key.
Czekaj, bo w sumie mam ten cały czas ten kluczyk.
Doesn't fit.
Nie mów, że mam cały czas ten kluczyk do tych drzwi. What?
Aha! Just some old newspapers in those. Nothing useful. So that's where
Mundo.
Grandpa's old uniform went. I wondered why I didn't see it in the attic. So that's where Empty. Found a tape in there. There's also
Nice.
something else. A custody appeal form. For me?
What?
July 15th, 1981? I don't believe it. He tried to get me back from my mom. Right to the very end.
Pull yourself together, Kathy. Nothing else in there. Nothing you... Just some old news. So that's where Grandpa...
Dobra, tu nic więcej nie mogę zrobić, ale mogę kasetę przesłuchać.
This is Joseph Rain. Operation Log, Part 4. August 8th, 1981. The area appears to be circular, with along the outer perimeter. I've determined that some kind of endothermic reaction is taking place. So it's important to be observant of changes in temperature. Find the source. By severing the link, perhaps I can save them. Jimmy and all the others. Reoccurring dream. There's a man dressed in red. I'm afraid to, but I take the plunge anyway. For some reason, I don't think I have anything to lose. As I'm falling, I reach for the parachute cord, but to my horror, there's nothing there. That's when I wake up.
Do babci z tym. Szkoda, że nie mogę tych drzwi otworzyć. Mam wrażenie, że może też je mogę otworzyć wytrychem.
No can do. These are tricky locks. I don't want to accidentally jam them.
To idźmy do babci. Kurde, ta gra się ciągnie jednak. Powiedz o papierach dotyczących opieki, które znalazłeś w magazynie.
Hi, Grandma. Listen, I found something in this storage unit.
Oh? What was it?
Custody papers with my name on them.
I was hoping you wouldn't have to see those.
I need to know what happened, Grandma.
Sharon was never a good mother to you, Kathy.
I know. It was the illness. She tried her best. It wasn't all bad.
You don't know the despicable things she and Brian did. Drugs, violence. We wanted something better for you. Joseph started talking to lawyers, staying up late at night on the phone, trying to find a way, some kind of loophole to get you back. But eventually we ran out of courts to appeal to, and your mother retaliated with a restraining order. And that was it. She had won.
I wish things could have been different.
I do too, dear. Every day. Now you're getting me close to tears. Let's talk about something else.
Okay, Grandma. I'm sorry, E.
Dobra, co jeszcze mi zostało tutaj? Ten las. To mi nic nie da, ja tutaj nic chyba nie wymyślę. Bo tu nie mam w co kliknąć. Tylko jest północ, wschód, zachód i południe. Gdziekolwiek nie pójdę, to mnie doprowadzi z powrotem do motoru. W kółko będę łazić. Gdzie jeszcze można jechać? Chatka. Tu nie mogę iść. Nie.
Conwell Lake, where Lily 55 degrees. Not too chilly, thankfully.
Weź.
I'll just borrow this for a while.
Okej. Popelniczka.
Somebody around here.
Czekaj, mam termometr. Tu już chyba nic nie wymyślę.
The temperature looks normal here.
Dobra. Aha, czekaj no. Będę jeszcze raz przesłuchać tą taśmę.
Operation Log, Part 4. August 8th, 1981. The area appears to be...
Stał od koła. Zachodzi endotermiczna reakcja. Temperatura. Dlatego mam termometr.
Find the source.
Powracaj system. Czarna dziura, polana, czerwono zachęca i skacze. Że nie ma, wtedy się budzę. Czekaj, dobra, mamy chyba rozwiązanie. Trzeba będzie tutaj wykorzystać ten termometr w tym lesie. To zachodzi jakaś reakcja termiczna. Tu. O! I co? I mam chodzić pod wejścia do wejścia i patrzeć, gdzie temperatura będzie być. To jest tak zwane zimno-ciepło, tak? Tu spada. Tu rośnie. Nie miałeś tam iść. Chyba źle zacząłem. Tu spada. Tu rośnie. Czyli ja mam iść tam, gdzie spada? Czy tam, gdzie zimie mam iść, tak? Nie wiem. Tu? No idź. Coraz niżej jest, coraz zimniej. I tu jest chyba wskaźnik na tym termometrze, taki słabo widoczny. O to chodzi, że mam... O, teraz przejście, chyba ostatnie przejście. A może nie ostatnie? Jeszcze dalej? Przejdziemy jeszcze dalej. Ojeju, jej, koniec.
My God, what is this place?
Łąka kwiatów.
It's the red scythe flower. Must be hundreds of... met her end. Someone left this message here for me. A huge hole with no visible bottom. What's that? I can see something, faintly. What's that? What's that?
Chyba musimy powąchać. Czekaj, tu coś jest jeszcze. A, dobra.
Intense. Oh, they're making me a bit
O, rozjaśniło się to coś. Jest i człowiek w czerwieni.
Greetings.
You again.
Me again.
You better have some answers, Crimson One.
All in due time. Your friend is being claimed by the darkness. She's standing on the brink of the abyss as we speak.
Are you talking about Eileen?
Yes. If you wish to save her, you must descend.
Why? What is down there?
The tribulation. The reflection of...
Who's we?
My kind. Servants of the old god.
To what end do you serve this god? What does your kind actually want?
All we want is for you to take your medicine, Kathy. For you to grow and be happy.
If that's the case, why were all those people hurt? Lily, Jimmy, Grandpa?
You misunderstand. What one wants and what one is able to do are two different things. Happiness is not a one-way street. Your grandfather understood that.
Wait, you saw Grandpa?
Oh, yes. He was a tortured soul, desperate for some kind of meaning after losing the light of his life. He sought the power below, the vessel of redemption.
But Grandpa didn't make it. He failed. How could I succeed when he wasn't able to? He was so much stronger than me.
Is that what you believe? Perhaps you don't know him as well as you think.
But why me? Why are you making me do this?
Because you so desperately need it, Kathy. You're haunted by your past, by all these painful memories. They follow you like a shadow, pulling you down. They taint your every thought. It is foul to us.
This is crazy. I could just walk away, get on my bike and drive, forget I was ever here.
There's nothing stopping you.
Eileen. I can't leave her like that.
I see now why he speaks so highly of you.
Dobra, 5 chwil przerwy. Dzień 5.
Surreal.
ZW.
It looks like Grandma's, but
Minuta 2.
different. Hey, where'd all my things go? My pockets are empty.
Dobra, kończmy ten biznes. Aha, masz empty, słyszałem. No.
The door is sealed by two thick chains. Gears are moving
I
behind.
to wygląda jakby u babci było. Nie? Wyjście? Drzwi? Telefon? Lampa?
There was a pen hidden inside. A small desk.
Mamy pen. O, Joseph.
Grandpa's name, my name, and Eileen's name are listed here. Grandpa's name looks like Grandpa and Eileen have both signed already.
Wpisani.
Looks like Grandpa.
To wpisz się też.
It's an old-fashioned pen.
Catherine Rain.
What the?
Co zrobiłem w ogóle? O.
You're not supposed to be here. Who are you? You look just like me. I should ask you the same thing, imposter. Do you like what we did to Mom? Don't you just want to kill her sometimes? I know I do. Mom? She's here? You don't know anything, do you? Now, I'd love to stay and chat, doppelganger, but I have more important things to do. Ta-ta.
Ta-ta. I pojechała windą. Nie wiem, o co chodzi. Idziemy za nią. Właśnie. Okno?
Gears are moving behind.
A telefon?
No dial tone.
Oczywiście, że nie. Dobra, idziemy stąd. Ej, ale gdzieś miała użyć windy. Aha, ja na jeden jestem, tak? To ma sens. Dlatego wyszła. 2. O. To jest ten cały pub.
That thing looks alive. More gears grind. I don't even want to think about what happened there.
O, skrzypi coś.
Oh my god. Mom? You're here? Mom, can you hear me? Don't worry, I'll find a way to get you out of here. Was she always here? Is this the cause? It's Mom! I have to get her loose. No use, it's not sharp enough. There was a scalpel hidden inside the wall.
Scalpel. O.
Got it.
Obviously. Bardzo przyjemne. Nagle znalazłem skalpel w ścianie. Myślałem, że to gra nie będzie taka. Użyj skalpel na mamie. No bardziej na tych linach, które ją trzymają. Ty cokolwiek to jest.
There you go, Mom. Are you okay? No!
What? Musiałem ją zabić chyba. What?
Mom! No! What have I done?
I forgive you.
Co tu się dzieje w ogóle?
Oh God. Get me.
Lodówka.
There's a weird scarab thing in there.
Take it.
Got it. There's also something here on the door itself.
Take it. Sen i Hobraj hak. A dobra, skrable. Ten potrzebował żonę tutaj teraz.
Refrigerator magnets in the shape of Scrabble tile. The score values are off though. I remember because the game I played with E the other
Tylko
day.
to jest po polsku czy po
Hopes
angielsku?
in jar, an inkier heart, rule me nemesis. Not sure what to make of it all.
To wygląda jakby po polsku było.
Refrigerator mag. The score hopes. Not sure what. Refrigerate. The score value hopes.
Czekaj, ja
is
sobie
not
wezmę, ja sobie zrobię tylko screenshota, bo mam wrażenie, że będę potrzebował odpowiednich cyfr tych liter. Dobra, mama tu została. Nie ma jak zabić mamę w grze skalpelem znalezionym w ścianie przez przypadek. To mi się w tej grze już nie podoba, no ale... O, tu coś leży. Nie wiem, czy to leżało wcześniej.
A jukebox. Broken by...
Pocztówka. Ciesz malutka, ciesz się pełnią życia w Meksyku. Mam teraz nową rodzinę, to by zapomniałem, że żałuję cię, zostawiam twoją matkę z dziwką. A ja i tak nigdy cię nie kocham, pozdrawiam, tata. Lej krasowy, aha. O Boże. What? What?
You killed Mom.
What?
That wasn't Mom, it was some kind of monster. We're all monsters to you, aren't we? Kill her, Dad.
Dad?
No, it can't be. Who's your daddy now, bitch?
Ej, on do mnie idzie.
Any moment now.
Ej, on wpadnie tam.
Very soon. Just for a little while.
No idź!
Come here.
I've been angry with you for as long as I can remember. I've hated you. I will never forgive you, Dad. But I'm done being angry. I'm done with letting you have an...
Witaj, córko, powinienem ci zrobić już dawno temu. Jest tyle rzeczy, które chciałem ci powiedzieć. Masz dwóch braci i siostrę. Cały czas czytałem o swoją starszą siostrę z Ameryki. Zostawiając cię, popełniłem większy błąd w swoim życiu. Proszę wybacz mi, tata. Dziura.
I didn't hear an impact. Does it even have a bottom?
I don't think so. Chodź tutaj, zobaczymy. Ona tu wyszła,
Where
ale nie
did
ma tu...
that thing go?
I don't know. Dobra. Tu są ślady tych, teraz widzę.
A jukebox. I didn't hear... More gears, grind...
Dobra, tak chyba miało być. Dobra, idziemy do windy. Następny level. Zobaczymy, najwyżej tu przyjdziemy potem. Znaczy, w sumie mam te Scrabble, tak? I tu jest chatka. O, tutaj jest na stole chyba Scrabble są ułożone, widzę.
A small casket is placed in the middle of the cage.
Korba.
No use. The chain is broken.
Aha, żeby podnieść tą trumnę w tym cage'u?
Nothing in this place appears to...
Dobra, to gramy. Aha, nie, tu chyba się nic nie zrobi. Myślałem, że tu mogę kliknąć. Ogniwo, o, to jest ogniwo, zerwane ogniwo.
The chain looks broken there.
Możesz to połączyć? Przy pomocy skarabeusza.
That action doesn't seem productive to me.
Okej, przeczytaj to.
It's the red scarab I found in the refrigerator. When I shake
Coś jest w
it,
środku.
it has a hard shell. I'll need something heavy to break it.
Shake it off. Piórem?
I don't see how those things work together. That action doesn't seem...
A small casket is...
Ej, a piórem przecież to mogę ewentualnie walić.
I don't see how those things work together.
It's fairly sharp. Might have some other use. It has a hard shell. I'll need something heavy to break it.
Heavy. Trumna jest heavy.
That combination makes no sense.
Na parterze coś było? Telefon jest heavy?
That action doesn't seem productive to me. I don't see how those things... The door is sealed by 2 thick chains attached with... The door is sealed... That action doesn't... The elevator is open. I didn't hear an impact. More gears grinding away. Something about them. A jukebox. Broken.
A nie mogę tak?
That combination makes...
Czekaj, chyba ominąłem coś. Przecież gdzieś ominąłem, widzę. Potem w sumie jakby nie było... Kłódki. No właśnie chciałem kłódki tym
There are
piórem
2
zrobić.
padlocks here. One requires a key, the other is a combination
No
lock.
to key... O, kod to Mara. Mara. Czyli litery z tego M, A, R, A. To ja potrzebuję teraz mój screenshot. Games. My to jest 3. Czekaj, daj mi to tu. 3. A to jest 1. R to jest 5. 1. Yep. Dobra. Okay. A ten drugi przy pomocy pióra.
I don't see how those things work together.
O, jednak
A single padlock remains, but it needs a key.
Kłódka, łańcuch, możesz to wziąć?
This padlock might be useful.
O, już wiem do czego. To łańcuch też, łańcuch mi się przyda.
I don't think I need to use the chain itself for anything right now.
Tak, potrzebuję. Aha, może nie, może tam wystarczy odległość jest wystarczająca między tym łańcuchem na poziomie 3, żeby tą kłódką połączyć te 2 łańcuchy tu, nie? Chodź tu. Kłódka, łańcuch.
That should work.
Dobra, teraz tym zakręć. Pięknie. I do trumny wchodzimy, albo cokolwiek tam jest w niej.
Doesn't open, but I can see a keyhole.
Keyhole, no widziałaś. Ty jesteś dobra w otwieraniu.
That action doesn't seem productive to me.
Skarabeusz?
That combination makes no sense.
Czekaj, pomóż tu. Co ty
A small
widzisz?
casket is placed in the middle of the cage. It has a hard shell. I'll need something heavy to break.
Wgłębienia. Skarabeusz. Wgłębienia. Właśnie to mi przyszło do głowy. Czy tu będzie opcja? Połóż to na ziemię. Rozwal to. Nice. Podnieś. Klucz. Hihi, tylko klucz do tej trumny, czy do... co mi pisze?
Somebody loves their mom. It's the small key that I found inside the scarab. There's a keychain attached with a red heart followed by Ma.
Tu będzie znowu mama, tak? Nie, pusto. O! Nathan.
Do you see?
A nie, to jest...
I don't want to see.
Ten, kurde, to jest ten... Na tym,
Do you see?
na tym cmentarzu, co
Yes,
było.
kid, I see.
Do you know who I am now?
I don't like this. I want to go home.
You'll never go home. We won't let you. When you threw me away, this place took me in, nurtured me. Do you regret what you did?
Part of me does. I wish things could have been different. But I can't change the past. It's time for me to let you go.
Good. The heart must be pure. This is a fleeting moment, but I've seen what comes ahead.
Who are you?
The dweller in the lake, the conduit.
Lily?
I feel like I know her, but something cracks inside.
I don't understand any of this. What do you want from me?
Only what you want from yourself. Nothing more, nothing less. We are nearing the end. He is ready to see you now.
Who is?
You know who, Kathy.
Dobra, klucz. Kolejny klucz. Klucz numer 357013.
The casket is empty now.
Good. Mamy klucz do drugiej kłódki. Znaczy dobrze, do drugiej kłódki. Na poziomie pierwszym. To już będzie końcówka, nie?
Damn, it's locked. I don't see a keyhole. It must be bolted from the other side. That action doesn't seem productive to me.
Przesuń się. Nie ma zamka.
Gears are moved. Both chains have been removed from the door. No use, it's locked. Okay, now what to do with the actual chain?
Dobra, teraz to jest dobre. Ten łańcuch, weź go i daj go do windy. Naciśnij numer 3.
I should attach that chain to something
A ja
first.
myślałem, że to jest połączone. Czekaj, no właśnie.
No use. I'll need something to attach them with.
Aha, żeby połączyć tą kłódką, no tak.
Alright, we should be good to go.
Będziemy windą otwierać drzwi. Włącz trójkę. Okej, otwarło się. O, jeszcze jedna przyszła koleżanka.
You have ruined everything! Why do you hate us so much? What did we ever do to you?
Ta cała zabawa w lustereczko robi się
This
męcząca.
mirror routine is getting tiring. And I'm not afraid anymore. I see you for what you are. You are nothing but a fearful little child, and there's nowhere left for you to hide. Now get the hell out of my way. No! You look a bit pale. No, I'm the original. I am! This can't be happening. I'm speechless. That's a first. No, it can't be. Grandpa!
It's so good to see you, Kathy.
Is it really you? You've been here for all this time?
It hasn't been that long from my point of view.
You look exactly the same. You haven't aged at all. But how is this even possible? You're dead. We buried you.
You don't have to worry about that now, Kathy.
I've missed you, Grandpa. I wanted to come back so many times.
I know you did. I've been watching you every step of the way.
I found out how you tried to get me back from Mom and everything.
I just wanted you to be safe. I wanted what's best for you.
Can I get you out of here somehow? I don't know how all this works.
I'm afraid that's not possible. I chose to remain here, so we could meet one last time.
But I just got you back. I can't bear to lose you again.
You don't need me, Kathy. You never did. You're stronger than you'll ever know. I'm so proud of the woman that you've become.
This is so unfair. This fucking sucks.
I know, darling. I know.
But why are you here then? Is it just another test?
No, the tests are over, Kathy. I'm breaking all the rules just by being here.
We have worked so hard to make this happen. You can end the cycle, stop the suffering. This whole place needs to be ripped away, separated.
That red fiend has no intention of letting your friend go. The only way to save her is to destroy this place.
What do I have to do?
You have to finish what I started. Ascend and burn them all.
Yes, the red ones above feed this place. Make them lick the flames. Hurry, now before he sees us.
Wait! Don't go!
Okay.
I need to go back up. I need to get out of here.
Ta historia trochę, pod koniec trochę taka zaczyna być weird, ale okej. O,
It's the red man. He knows what I'm up to.
lepiej się pospiesz. Zadzwonimy do niego.
No dial tone.
Dobra, uciekamy stąd. Ruchome schody.
Ugh, my head. It's like the worst hangover ever.
To był niby kat.
I need to stay focused. Burn them all, Kathy.
Bo trochę
Burn them
była
all.
zakręcona, ale ta historia jest na pewno dziwna.
Sorry, Flowers, but you need to burn.
Burn, Flowers, burn. Mam ten rozpuszczalnik? O, mam jego jeszcze. Idziesz w drugą stronę.
That should be enough.
Okej. Zapalniczka. O, to już są całe. Za nimi płonie.
Major forest fire raging in Conwell Woods. The cause of the blaze has yet to be determined. But the latest reports say that the fire has been successfully contained. Largely thanks to the local lake, which provided ample water for the dousing efforts. Over to you, Mark.
Oh, thank goodness you're all right.
You're back. We were worried about you.
Oh, thank God it actually worked. Are you okay, E?
I think so, but I feel a bit different.
Yeah? You were out for a long time. Do you remember?
I think Isaac drugged me. I started feeling dizzy and weak. He carried me into the woods. I remember hearing the wind in the leaves and the biting cold. I'm not sure what happened next. Things are a bit blurry, but I had a strange dream with a shimmering girl watching over me. It felt like she kept me safe somehow. Then I woke up on this couch.
It must have been your guardian.
I think so too.
Well, I'm glad you're okay, E. Things looked scary there for a bit.
Yeah, Mary Elizabeth told me what happened, how you found me and got Isaac arrested.
Yes, about that poor man. The sheriff called. Something happened while you were away.
O kurde, powiesił się.
Welcome home, son.
Welcome home, son. Ja pierdzielę. Dobra.
Guess he finally grew a conscience.
I can't help but feel bad for him, despite what he did to me. In a way, he was a victim too.
At least we stopped him from hurting any more people. So, I guess this really is goodbye. A stupid part of me thought that if I would find the truth, I could be close to him again.
It's not stupid. We all look for love in the strangest of places. It's an inseparable part of human nature.
Jeez, when did you become so philosophical, E?
I told you, I feel different.
Yeah, me too.
Do you think any of it was real?
I don't know, E, but I hope we managed to stop it, once and for all. You know, despite everything, I think we made a half-decent team.
Really?
Koniec.
You do?
To już jest koniec
Well,
kompletnie.
except for the part where you got yourself kidnapped. Try not to do that next time,
Już
okay?
po spoilerach jakby coś.
Wait, there'll be a next time?
Next time? Ja nie wiem, że była druga część. Znaczy trochę, powiem czy mówiąc, trochę takie dziwne to było pod koniec. To było takie... Nie podobało mi się. To potem wkroczyło na taką... O! Redman. Dobra, spoiler, uwaga. A właściwie no tak, nic nie pokazane było, czy coś. To trochę takie dziwne to było pod koniec. Generalnie fajne, zabawne, te dialogi są świetnie przetłumaczone, naprawdę. Może się pośmiać spokojnie. Ale myślałem, że to będzie do końca taka logiczna gra. Tam potem jest dużo takiego powiedziałem, to jest science fiction. To wkracza już w taki motyw, że zaczynają się wizje, że tam, no to można wytłumaczyć narkotyki i tak dalej, ale no, ale w sumie warta gra przejścia, no 6 godzin mi to zatrwało, nawet chyba więcej, bo cheatnąłem sobie po drodze jeden kod, ponieważ zdenerwowało mnie, że nie wiedziałem jak go znaleźć, ale można go było znaleźć, bo potem się dowiedziałem jak, już po potoku. Trochę mistycyzmu, tak można tak powiedzieć. Trochę takiego potem widzisz, dziwne rzeczy się dzieją, nie? Tak generalnie. Fajna muzyka jest. Taka mocniejsza gitara by się jeszcze przydała tutaj. Nie, jakbym polecił, to bym polecił. Naprawdę, fajna przygodówka. Nie? Naprawdę fajna. Nie wiem, tak powiedzmy... Nie wiem, 7 na 10. Niektóre, tam było parę takich głupkowatych rzeczy, które mnie zdenerwowały potem, ale w sumie fajnie gra, generalnie fajnie. Dobra. To mamy kolejną grę, zaliczoną. Teraz tak, czy możemy tutaj kogoś... Tylko tak mówię, lepiej chyba czy ktoś tam wcześniej też pytał chyba, nie pamiętam. Jak ktoś będzie chciał tą grę, to polecam tą wersję remastered, bo ukazała się taka wersja poprawiona, więc To na pewno może być lepsze rozwiązanie. Tymczasem zaraz szukam tutaj. Okej. O, jest, dobra. To zrobimy z rajda do Lorda Ciacho w takim razie, bo ostatnio to było... Chciałem to zrobić wcześniej. Dobra, on gra w tego Zieverta. Także... Także... Następne... No ja wrócę do XCOM 2. XCOM 2 Tyranie skończę, bo даже jeden z tym został. Tam chyba nawet godzina gry jest, ale zrobię może jakiś sidequest. Phoenix Point, Farming Simulator będzie. Też muszę i będę grać całego Icewind Dale'a. I kurde, wrzuciłem sobie na warsztat Wolfenstein The New Colossus, ten ostatni tytuł. No ale to będzie wszystko po kolei. Kurde, muszę to umieścić gdzieś tam po kolei. Także będzie grane, nie? Gdyby to powiedzieć. Dobrze to napisałem? A nie, dobrze napisałem. Raid Lord Ciacho. Lecimy do kolegi Lorda. A widzimy się jutro. Prawdopodobnie, może nawet rano. Sorry, nie, jutro mnie nie ma. Jak się uda, to po południu. Jak się uda, to po południu dopiero. Także trzymajcie się. Dzięki za oglądanie, dzięki za towarzystwo. I do następnego. Bajo, bajo. Pyk.